Yo, Hoggy. I mean, Hoogie. Hello, brother. First chatter. Good to see you. Good to see you, Harpnessy. Hello, brothers. Hello, brothers. Oh. Excuse me. Hello, Brawnstar. Good.
Check this out.
Good,
This TV does not
evening. Good evening, sister. Good evening, sister. Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze again. I know I'm gonna sneeze again. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming, Kim. What the hell? Oh, let me just make a post on the Discord. And pronounce my name right. I did? Oh my god. Yeah, hey Kim. Hey Hoogie. Hey Harpnessy. I pronounced your name right. I rarely do. You know, I'm not exactly known for that. I'm known for the opposite. People say I have bad reading or whatever. Okay, Stream Element bot is running. Let's share this to Discord, eh? Try to get this event rolling. How's everybody tonight? I'm gonna sneeze again. I'm gonna sneeze again. Oh god. Sorry about that. Do you have boiled? Oh, Stray. I'm like, is that a serious question? Hey, Grunt the Aussie. Hey, Stray. Can't complain, Kim. Good. Good to hear. I'm like, is that a serious freaking question? Is that a serious question? Thank you. Oh, thank you, Hoogie. But it's Stray. Of course, it's not serious. I don't eat hard-boiled eggs. What kind of pervert do you think I am? Well, I didn't have them. I guess I would eat them theoretically. Yeah, you could do the rubber band challenge. Oh, that would work. I imagine a lot easier then. This dude definitely eats corn vertically. Who, me? Wait, what does that mean? I thought you were dogging me out about the aspect ratio. But that's a gay joke, isn't it? T-minus 3 minutes into the stream. Before the first gay joke. Record. Is this a record? Yeah, the long way. I get it. This is a record. We made it? Did we make it 3 minutes and 20 seconds before the first gay joke? Oh my god. Fantastic. What a good start. Oh. I need to blow my nose. I think there's a I'm gonna sneeze again. Don't do it. My eyes are watering too. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Hey, Volts. Yeah, where's No, I don't think I'm actually sick. Am I? This like just started. I think it's just, I mean, it's a desert we live in here. It's a fucking desert, right? Stray. I'm trying. But sniffing's not gonna help. This never happens to me. Because, yeah, they're fucking, my eyes are fucking tearing up. Yes, I get the Sammy thing all the time. I get it all the time, brother. I don't even know who that guy is. Is he a wrestler? Oh. Do you enjoy being black if you could be white? Would you? Yes, I would. Hey, Cafe. Yes, Cafe, I'm sure. I mean, hey, Cafe. Yes, Nos. No, still whatever. Nostalgic. Gaulic. Oh, man. Wrestler. Okay. So, wrestler. I thought so. I either get some wrestler, I get some soccer player, I get a bunch of shit. Like, I think I just have one of those faces where people, you know, I can't do a backflip. I'm, unfortunately, not athletic. Oh, Robert, what's your opinion on the rise of testicular injury in women's sports? Cobain for president? Hey, fuck off. Yeah, I can't do a backflip. Oh, you are to do a backflip. That's you. Oh, cool. The chatter, okay. What's wrong? Hey, Moxander. Hey, Robert. I didn't see what you said. Hockey player now? Hey, Roland Pace. It's going up as redhead. I think it's more like strawberry blonde. But I don't even know. I mean, it's really my beard. My hair's been all different colors. Oh, 1. That's a gay joke. Or a trans joke. Okay, 2 more. We got 2 more. What is it? We're not even at 10 minutes. We're not even at 10 minutes, and we're racking up the homophobic jokes. Racking them up, huh? We're racking them up. I'm not homeless anymore, says Law Dog, because you have a hotel room every night for another 2 nights max, basically. So, because we're going to be in trouble come the weekend, unfortunately. I don't want to think about that right now. You don't want to joke? I want an opinion. I feel like it's homophobic, some kind of homophobic, whatever. You see your hotel barely at all, and this guy's riding at you? I mean, I got lucky lately, right, Shadow? But like normally, I'm getting rid in here. This week you don't get a sub. What do you want me to say? I hate gay people. I hate gay people. How dare they? I have a feeling you're not going to fit in around here anyways, Robert. Just saying. Anyways. Yeah. You don't want to injure your balls because you could get ball cancer by doing that. Is that the question? Yeah. You can get ball cancer. Who gives a fuck if I fit in here? Good point. Most people don't. Hey, Ben. 07, pal. It's a whole lot of no. Salute. Hey, Euro. Yep. Hey, Matthew. Hello, chatters. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Brothers, welcome. Well, good to see you all. Good to see you all. In the army? No, I'm a regular civilian. Just a milquetoast civilian. Christopher. Just a regular milquetoast civilian. Hey, Matthew. This is Fish. He lost a tooth. I saw that. Yeah, he had like a tooth container. This is Fish Camo from Columbia Sports. It was nuts. Yeah, I mean, I heard he has black gums from like advanced periodontal disease. From California, Sidhu. Is your white privilege? I'm literally using it right now, Scrappian. Literally using it. Do we lose our beliefs when they fail us? Or do they lose us when we outgrow the need for their certainty? Finger butthold. Wow, that's deep, man. Like your dead cat microphone. Thank you, Skin. Because the mount is still broken from the melon segment. The melon challenge segment, so. What's up, billion? 8 billion? Stop begging for money? I'm not begging, Japan. No one's begging. It's a revenue drive, Japan. If you, hey, Mr. Pallid, if you have the means and you want to support me, oh yeah, my creator site, you can on my creator site, of course. Only if you have the means. I don't think this needs to be said. Here is what I think. Belief is not destroyed, it's lost. Transforms teaching us that even doubt is the doorway, it's deeper kind of faith. Where does the truth fit in there, finger butthole? What does it matter if we believe something? What about truth? Using your white privilege in what way? Do you see a white person before you? I'm commodifying my likeness. I'm attempting to commodify my likeness on the internet. Scorpion. So, the internet, a place where, yes, being white is a huge advantage. So I don't think this, I likely wouldn't be able to survive this way if I wasn't white. You can see white before you, right? For dinner, steak and chips with a pint of beer. That's what you're having? Really? Could join the Navy if you're down on my luck. I'm too old, Jason. I'm too old. They don't hire old people. Be Sami Zayn Stubduddle. I can't wrestle. I've never wrestled before. I don't get why mics are hairy like that. It must be some sort of acoustic benefit or something. They're not hairy. They look like this. This is just to stop the wind. You don't get it at all? Really? It's to cover wind. There's other things you could use too, like... Really, you don't get it? There's different levels to it. There's base level. Extreme wind level, and then we've got, oh, here we go. This is for another mic, but then we've got, you probably more used to them looking like this. Hello, chatters. So because white people love white people, Scorpion, they're more inclined to donate to white people. And also because other white people because white people have all the money, Scorpion, they're also more likely to donate to white people. So it's a huge advantage. Something known as white solidarity. Anyways. Hello, Pink. Can I post? Yeah, I privated it. I think it's privated. I think it just defaults to private, Paul, for some reason. I gotta start because I took the other stream off. I'm guessing it's not posted. Hear you really good now? Good. Perfect. So anyways, good to see you, chatters. Welcome to the thing. Thanks for coming. Thank you. So yeah, the reason why the mics are like that, Skin, usually to block wind, but I guess this wouldn't really block very much wind. This would just block spitting, maybe. I guess. Not much. This guy sounds like he's targeting fellow white men to pay for his lifestyle. That's funny. BLM did the same thing. Thank you. By the way, thank you.
To Rod, Tom, Tim, Sam, Sam, Ralph, Jeff, Jason, Jim, Jomo, Nick, Chet, Mike, Larry, Harry, Fred, Terry, Jerry, Tony, Louise, Mario, Kurt, Bert, Biff, Will, Mitch, Rich, Rick, Sal, Zach, Rick, Half, Craig, Greg, Carl, Chris, Alex, Gary, Mo, Billy, Bert, and Daryl. Salute.
Salute. Thank you for your service. Joe the Turd Burglar. It might be Rune Paul, because I let it go too long. Oh, unfortunately. Let me see. I'm guessing that's what it is, because I had them set to post by default. I'm assuming it's stuck processing. How are you? Hello, Top Plant. Hello, Mixter. Hello, brothers. I'm assuming that's what happened, because I swear I had them ready to go. I had them ready to... yeah. What's up, Mixer? What's up, Joe? Hello, Joe. My parents are Chinese. Hello, Matthew. Can you hire me? I'll never steal from the business. Hello, Kamada. I'm just stating a fact. Japan, because the guy asked what about white, whatever. Act like this would be the pinnacle of being white or whatever, being white online. So like, it sounds almost like, I don't know. Sounds like the guy has a problem with that. It's my daily check-in before bed. Captain Cake is here. Shout out to Captain Cake. Yes, Chana. Thank you, by the way. Thank you to my friends here.
Shout out to Jeff Baker.
Jeff Baker.
Some of the best neighbors I could ever ask for.
Thank you so much, Chet Baker, or Jeff Baker, or... Sorry, Darren from Diarrhea Town. Shout out to Darren. Thank you, Darren. Yeah, thanks for checking in. I lost my train of thought. But thank you so much, Stray. I mean, I think that's Stray. I'm back, Coleman. We got about T-shirt prov and the mystery therein. I'll try to figure it out. I'll try to see if I can save it. But like, it looks like I can't even play it back over here. Because I fell asleep with the camera on, basically. And you can't let the streams go more than 11 hours or something, or there's a chance that it can get corrupted. So I have to be careful of that. You're so beautiful. Northern. Oh my God, Northern. Hello from India. Northern. Hello, India. We love India here. It's so kind of you to say. What was I gonna say? Dinner was great, Coleman. Dinner was fantastic. We had China Express. Yeah, I mean, it's not like, oh, because you want the chat logs or whatever. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know even what to think about what's what. I don't know what's what. I don't even know what to think about that crap. But, or I don't know what you think I mean, yeah, hopefully nothing weird's going on. I saw the guy was live again today. What's up, Darren's? I saw the guy was live. I saw the other poor guy, the Matt guy, was live again. So trying to raise money for his hotel. Hello, Endeavor. You didn't see me eat? Well, I eat really fast, Jana. Oh wow, you missed the eating? I had a giant plate of noodles and 3 different kinds of you know. You like D&D, Aubrey Hedward, and Fangoria, Harry Hula, and Croquette. Hey, Tai. Can't swim, you can't dance, you can't... No karate, face it. Man, you know me so well. I mean... That's so true. Hey, Frederick, hope you're doing good. Toby doing good gloves. Thank you, Frederick. I'm doing okay, yeah. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, and less than 3. Thank you for checking in on us. Yeah, I don't know how to do correct. I've never even thrown a punch. Yeah, I got the data pen re-upped again. Thanks again, J-Fire. They apparently gave me an upgrade on the plan, but a discount on it, so I only paid 57. But I'm wondering what's upgraded about this plan. I already had. Maybe it'll be even better than the last plan. Be homeless with apartment, food, and cigarettes. It's. No, you don't. Jana, you don't want to be as homeless as me. Really out of touch take. It's Pizza Steve. Hey, Flamingo. Flaming straw. Flamingo. So it's a hotel room. I have temporary accommodations for 2 more nights. At most. And then the rate jumps really high. I doubt you'd want to be in this predicament. And so we're looking at a... God damn. Yeah, no. Oh, you again. Oh my God, Elizabeth's back. Hey, Elizabeth. Scrappy on. Oh, you're new here? Oh, Scrap Iron. You're new here? Well, why did you come out with that take? Why were you making fun of me for being white? Scrap Iron. Was that you? What's up? HD Easy. What's up, Mr. Pallid? Oh, I already said. Hello, George. Yeah, no, you guys don't want to be... What's up, J4? Where am I from, J4? I'm from... 6-7. Poison Ivy's here. Hey, Poison Ivy. 6-7. 6-7. Thank you. Stray?
Loves to eat with his hands at China Express. He eats like a true swigger.
What?
A compliment that means you have swag and you are wigger at the same time. Also, let's trash this room like the last one. Let's get some hard-boiled eggs.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Stray. Yeah, shout out to Miss Poison Ivy. Or Poison Ivy. Please. You're right, it wasn't busting on you last night. Only that creep Joshua. Didn't like how he was giving you shit. That Uncle Roger pissed me off telling me to STFU. Keep saying we. Who, me? Coleman? Oh, you're not making fun of me? Okay, good, Scorpion. Hey, Finicus. Yes, by appearing white. Would you guys really stay here this long if I wasn't white? Come on, be honest with yourself. Here, be honest. Would you guys even be in here talking to me? No, you'd fucking scroll on by, in disgust. You deserve an apology? Okay, fine. I'm sorry, Elizabeth. I'm sorry. Apologize, Elizabeth. Yeah, you would not be here. You would? Come on, Taylor. Don't... What are you talking about? I don't even know. You only talk to white people, right? Right. It's not as... I just hate having the stupid conversation, like, where people are like, well, you're poor. That proves that white people aren't privileged. You still get to look white. So, I mean, you look like Barack Obama. How dare you, Mr. Pallid? I hate Obama. You have 122K subscribers. Congratulations, HD. I just hit 3K. Does pure white mean? You don't know what it means? Love your video. Thank you. I love you too, HD. You know what someone I've discussed? Did I vote? No, I've never voted, Joey. I'm sure some do, but not because I'm white. It's because they, whatever, don't like poor people or something. Hello, nurse. Hello, nurse. 6'7". There's no... You have 31. Congratulations. Yeah, we just hit 3K. I'm really thankful. Thanks everybody, all of our new subbers. You guys rock. Why'd I hate Obama? Cause he's a piece of shit. That stupid smile. He's a piece of shit. I hate him. Not a fan. He's one of my least favorite presidents, honestly. Fuck Obama. Fuck that fucking grin. We is us, Coleman. Like us, me and you. You like Obama? I feel like he's really unlikable. I mean, okay, the only I hate Bill Clinton more. That red-faced prick. Where's in this motel? Are you hiding from someone? No, I can go outside, Lucky. You want to go outside and have a smoke? Yeah, we just say, okay. I doubt that's his real name, Elizabeth. I think that's just a random. I would be shocked if that's your real name, Paul. That's definitely not Paul's real name. The way Paul operates, he's definitely not on here with his real name. George Bush. Honestly, I like George Bush better than Obama somehow. Oh, George Bush was way more likable, despite also being a pretty bad. I mean, there's not much difference between George Bush and Obama at the end of the day, is there? Barely. You want to have a smoke, Taylor? You're using your real name? It's generally not considered safe to use your real name. Online. Yeah, thanks a lot, Stray. Stray, you've got us almost a third the way. Hello, Tony. To our food budget. Yeah, we're going to start talking about politics. Not a fan. It is, Glove. How dare you? I'm related to Post Malone, honestly. Isn't that guy a wigger? Wow, why would you admit that? That's embarrassing. Is that guy a wig? Is that a wigger? Logan Semen Breath? Wow. The one and only Nicole. I've already lost track of how many gay jokes we've had since. I know you hate him too, but he was a good rap artist. Give me a break. No, he's not. He's a clown. Yeah, Motel 6. Brutus. Somebody's smoking the devil's weed out here. Oh my god. Hey, Hannah, or Hammer. Somebody's smoking the devil's. I can smell it. Is he over? Oh, he's over there. Dude is all the way over there, and I can smell that shit. Yeah, we got a pool here. Willie, yeah, you love smoke. You love that. You smoke it, right, Willie? Good to see you, Willie. Good to see you guys. Ask them to share. Nah, I think I'm good on that. I don't think hate weirds. I think it's funny. I hate them. They're clowns. But I'm highly critical of them. No, I mean, I wouldn't become rich. I mean, I wouldn't be able to, I would, I would be dead. I couldn't pull off being a wigger to be rich. I wouldn't be able to handle it. I'd rather die than be a wigger and rich. So, how do you live with yourself? Oh, I know how. You do a lot of drugs, and then you die early. My heart's full of hate, Willie. If you're rich, you would be a true wigger. I wouldn't. Gonna make me rich. I can't wait, Stray. I know you are. Born rich and becoming rich feels different, indeed. Remember, she looked like Connor. My grandparents were from Norway. Hammer. You did wash your sins away. I don't think that pool. I think a lot of sinning happens to that pool. I don't blame you at all for hating figures, dude. Behavior created a reaction with a lot of people because it's strange and confusing. That's a really good take. Really good take. Way to describe it there. Uh-oh, fire pigs. It's the fire... Oh, no. Worse. The medical pigs. Yeah. I know, they're coming for me. The fire pigs are coming to finish off what they did when I was a kid to me. Damn. Yeah, I got it. Don't worry. Hi from the fire pigs. Yeah, what's up, undercover? Uncle Roger. Sorry, Uncle Roger. You mean it stands for very small penis. JD. Very small penis. And I used to wear gloves. I'm not wearing them anymore, but I'm gonna start wearing them now that the winter's coming. They were kind of like my signature accessory. Fingerless, yep. You know it. If you guys know me, you know my fingerless gloves. Are you guys using... Buddha? Are you guys using your real names on here? You shouldn't. What's up, Epic? You should not be using your real name. Very judgmental to be a homeless person. What does that mean? Scorpion? What does that mean? In the future they have wiggers? Yeah, probably. In the future, it's going to be like jazz. We're not even going to know rap. There's going to be only wiggers. There's not going to be any rap music. Is going to just be like a white. We're not going to remember. We're not even going to remember that it was ever like an art form for black people. It's only going to be, unfortunately, crap. Like I said, scroll down. If you scroll down on here, I bet you're going to see that some kind of white rapper on here. Yeah, so I tuned into that guy. I tuned into M Stands for Money, and he was mumble rapping on his channel, on his stream. How old am I? I don't want to say, Taylor, but I'm in my 40s. I want to say the exact age. People judge me? Bro, they constantly judge me. So no, I don't scrap iron, but they constantly do. What's up, Nicole? Nicholas? I mean. Uh-oh. Yeah, what are those people doing? Getting rowdy at night here. Very vain? I'm vain? Wow, Paul. How could you say that? Yeah, I'm at a hotel, Tony. That was paid for by my generous supporters on here. Thanks again. Can't thank you guys enough for keeping me safe and or healthy and whatnot. Let's go inside before things get too wacky out here. Oh, ZZ Top. Oh god, both are bad. Corn guy's a wigger. He's got white dreads. But ZZ Top, those pedos with those beards, God, that's a terribly hard choice, Taylor. Well, I'd rather just. How about, can I jump off a cliff instead? Or as good I saw them live. What's with those white dreads? Where I live? I'm in California, Elizabeth. Another dude that reads comment stream. Fucking awesome. Hey, Alex. Thanks. Sister Lover music. Yeah, that ZZ Top shit. If I missed your comments, it's because I couldn't see them all when I was out there. It's Planet A, no plan. Bro, Uncle Roger. We're not using that word to replace. Goddamn. I'm real, Sawyer. What do I do? What do I do? Oh, you don't like the comment stream? I mean, that's one thing. Just chatting, I guess, right now. Not really doing anything. What do? You do to others what you do not like being done to you. Do you like white rap, scrap iron? You like white rap? Is that why you're getting offended here? Because you feel called out? Because he wouldn't give you the time of day to pay to go to one of his concert after that him a B word. Then he said no thank you. Who, Ghastly? But head out. Bye, Pappy. I mean Gloves. Bye, Channa. So what did I do wrong then? Scorpion, whatever your name is. What did I do wrong? Oh, lead singer of Korn. I can't tell if you're defending him or not, Ghastly. He wouldn't give me the time of day. I think he's a clown with those white dreads. Guy can get fucked. Why have so much question? Because I think he might be a wigger. Why does he have? Because he has white dreads. Even though I had white dreads like a month ago, I didn't have them on purpose. Am I thinking of the right guy? Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm mistaken here. Oh, M stands for money? No, I'm highly critical of that guy as well. Though that guy's different. I'm glad that guy exists because I feel like he makes me look better. By comparison, right? Right? Thanks again for 22 likes, brothers. Internet will show you how to make some small enough solar panels and get big enough battery that'll cure electricity problem. That's one problem. Easy. Gone easy, right? That does sound easy, Tony. Chris, why you're so hateful? Because you just don't apply yourself to anything because you project your hate on everything. I think these are legitimate criticisms. That I feel like it's telling that you guys are reacting this way. It's telling. These are legitimate criticisms. I'm saying my criticisms are legitimate. I think yours are. I think I'm striking a chord. I think you're the one getting too sensitive about it. Especially who's parasocial about the guy from Korn? That washed up goon. Thank you very much, Stray. Salute.
Let's find out what we are going to eat.
Oh.
Let's think about it. Don't get any with the food like a bag of chips and a. Let's think about it.
Right. No, wait, we're gonna get. What should we get? Yeah, what good question. Let's think about it. What should we get? We have options because I mean, as long as if we can meet the goal within the next 2 hours, we probably have a lot more options than past 11. But still, we had Chinese food, so that was pretty good. Everyone's triggered but you. I know. Pretty weird. Well, this is just turning into a nightmare. 20 minutes or 40 minutes in, and we have 1,000 gay jokes. 1,000, yeah. When you go to the John, do you poop sitting down or standing? I imagine this, or sitting in reverse. Sitting in reverse, Elijah. What to put? They put the. Can we get Taco Bell? Don, when you go to sleep, the John, do you poop sitting down? Oh, Don, you're not asking me. I sit down, obviously. Okay, no Taco Bell. Taco Bell is off the menu. Weird jokes holding up the stream. The gay jokes are one thing. Big slab of lasagna, maybe that's possible. I'm not sure if we'll look at the menu. We'll have to look at the menu. Just asking questions here. Just asking questions. Well, why? Why is it censoring that? That's weird. We should talk about. They don't have Taco Bell in Canada, huh? How'd you end up homeless, Taylor? A series of unfortunate events, basically. Yeah. Unfortunately, a series of very unfortunate events. I'm no ginger stir be unhoused. I hate that word, unhoused. Been there before though. Keep on trucking. Trucking your model. Thank you, Taylor. Thank you. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Taylor. You hate to hear it. Sorry. Hey, Voltex. Who's Roger? Again? Is there someone named Roger here that I'm not seeing? Never mind. Think about leaving the ginger community? I don't really think I'm part of it. I think I'm just strawberry blonde, maybe. But my hair is, I don't even know what color my hair is. My head hair. My hair is weird. Oh, Uncle Roger. Oh, right. Shout out to Uncle Roger. It looks all lowercase. So I keep forgetting that's your, I just see Uncle. Arrogant, homeless, white guy. Very judgmental. Classic. Seems an experiment. Yes. What, a social experiment? Ah, yes. Right, because being homeless is hard. Obviously, privilege take, Scorpion. Privilege take there. It's so hard. This could never happen. This isn't like a well-documented problem in this country. Looks red to you? Some people say strawberry blonde. What's up? Thank you, Tommy. For Tommy Gun. Thank you for subscribing, Tommy Gun. Is that the Tommy Gun I know? Oh, he should already be subscribed. Happy birthday, mate. Happy birthday to you, Ronan Ferris. But I'm not even allowed to have social media. That sucks, but you're literally on social media right now. It's time to separate the wheat from the chaff. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Thanks for subscribing, David. Thank you, David. Oh, there it is, Julian. I've gotten that before. Yeah. The guy from is that guy from Far Cry? I've heard people say that. Oh, on your work, YouTube and class social media on my work, just things like X, Facebook, etc. These comments are wild, dog. I know. These chatters are wild. You guys are going buck wild. Yeah. Why can't you have social media? The guy from Far Cry would have money and a house. Yeah, I'm not the guy from Far Cry. I stopped playing Far Cry at Far Cry 2 or 3. So I'm just a regular civilian, milquetoast civilian. So tell you about the Motel 6. Yo boy. The shitty Motel 6. Thanks for 30 likes, by the way, you guys. Thank you so much. Hey, Dan Man. Welcome back, Dan Man. Hey, Carolyn. The Four Seasons. No, this is the crackhead hotel, basically. The shitty crackhead motel. It's dirt cheap. Well, for the next 2 days it is. Then the price spikes. So then we're gonna be in trouble. Luckily, we got a new data plan, and it seems to be working good. Times when I'm bored, I will go outside and dig a hole, then jump in it and bury myself all the way up to my neck and pretend I'm a carrot. 71. What's Uncle Roger so controversial? What is he saying? Oh, because he works at Homeland Security. Okay. Carrots are good for you. They make your eyes are better, right? That way. Yeah, it is pretty weird. It seems like some kind of fetish, honestly, if I'm being honest. Seems like you have some kind of weird fetish with being a carrot, like a pervert. What do you know what the G-Man is? Government man? Snitch. What's up, Johnny Appleseed? Hello. Hey. Hey, chatters. Yeah, good job tonight. Good chatting. Great job. Great chatting. Thanks for the solid, great chatting. A 13 chat rate. Pray for me, yo boy. Some good chatting, some quality chatting. Peace and blessings. I'm out permanently. Permanently? Wow, Scorpion. Goodbye, Scorpion. Yes, we got the new data plan, so we're good to go now. And they upgraded me apparently to an even better. I don't know what's better about it because we already had 2 terabytes. So I think we got created, Taylor. What do you mean how we got created? Yeah, hopefully it works out. Maybe hopefully it's better. Hopefully we have better signal or something. Yeah, Odin. Why indeed? Why would that be the case, Odin? Why would they hate their own race, Odin? Wonder why they'd hate their own race. I wonder if there was some kind of race hierarchy or something that's a result of. I wonder. Of course, Odin is not going to. This is not going to make sense to Odin. Jesus. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, Odin. Of course, Odin's gonna have that take. That has to be part of the Supreme 8%, isn't it? Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. Isn't it? Hey Ruth, welcome back. Yeah. Yeah, you guys. Yeah. It's extremely nice. Extremely nice, but with that being said, we should want to extend that to other people. You know? We shouldn't be happy with a world like this. Hey Moon. What should I say? Ask a simple question. What? Trying out a rude nutsack to send you 07. Hell yeah. I need that rude nutsack. Is like anyone with a different opinion? Or we collect racist opinions? Because I'm lightly pushing back on racist opinions. Not even really. I'm trying to basically spoon feed. Jesus. Jesus. Yeah, the world is fucked. The world is fucked. What's up, Robs Pierre? Hey, salute, buddy. I'm gonna get my gloves. It's almost cold enough to wear them, Moon. Hello, Patrick. No, I'm very happy, Japan. I'm very happy and very lucky. But most people aren't as lucky as me, Japan. Very blessed, obviously. So, I think I would be a hypocrite if I like the world has obviously got problems. And so, are we gonna lie about it here? But you just said it, Japan. You just said it. I'm one of the few people lucky enough to what's funny, sorry, spaced out. Look, I just reading Odin's comments. Jesus, Odin. What's up, Conquest? You just explained it, Japan. You literally explained it. You literally explained it. And I agreed with you. What are we arguing about? Lies, right. Lies, Odin. Right, lies. I'm sorry, I'm not worried about you. I think you're doing... Odin's way more controversial than you are, Japan. I think what you said was just to clarify, though, I agree with you. I'm lucky I have a rabbit foot and a 7-leaf clover and a crippling depression. Damn noble. Damn. Just being honest. Yes, the skin, for sure. The skin, yes. The skin. Indeed. Skin is definitely a great part of it. But also lucky with, I don't know. Yes, skin. Could mostly be chalked up. Me living this long. Thank you. We got this. Stray.
See, you earned the last goal.
We are...
Either Garfield. Garfield was a swigger just like you. He
What?
had swag and he was a wigger. You need to find food.
We're close.
Garfield, he would always eat John's food before he got
The
John's.
lasagna. Yes, if I can get some lasagna, that'd be great. Thank you, Stray. We are almost... We're like halfway there, I think. God bless you, Stray. African birthing chair. What are you talking about, Odin? Odin is really unhinged. You bring watermelons from farm equipment here? Jesus, Odin. This could only happen on YouTube. Only YouTube's chatters are this far gone, I guess. And nobody even cares. Everyone's just like, this is normal. This is normal. This is normal. Yeah. Like, is Odin? Yeah. What are you on, Odin? How do you get like this? Oh, yeah, I want lasagna. Hopefully, if we make the goal, maybe we can get Italian food, beautiful brown lasagna with brown sauce. How do you get like this, Odin? How do you fucking get like this? What time is it? It's 9:30. So it must be those shrooms, right? Gosh damn it! Gosh dang it! This is nuts. This is nuts. Boasting about reason why. What do you mean I'm boasting? It's a fact of life. Like I shouldn't admit to it. It's almost certainly a fact of life. Am I boasting? I think it's lame. I think the race hierarchy is unjust. Japan. And I think we're at least attempting to speak out against it. It sounds racist to call out racism. Right. The real racism is racism against racists. Right. I see. If you played Fallout Vegas, yeah, I have all the Fallouts. I have Fallout 4, Fallout 3, Fallout Vegas, and 69. Fallout 69. I have all the Fallouts. Use your race for your advantage. It's a fact of life. Wow, this is the dumbest interaction ever. It's a fact of life. What am I supposed to do? Paint my face with shoe polish? Like, just existing is an advantage. Existing in this way is an advantage. There's no way to, I'm not, it's a passive advantage. People just like you better. And also, when it comes to streaming, since most of the wealth is held by white people, and white people are more likely to donate to other white people, or whatever. This is a fact of life. Don't talk about it, but in order... So, addressing it makes it racist. Or admitting to it makes it racist. Got it. Got it. Hey, with some Fallout fans. Yeah, big Fallout fan. Yeah, I could play Fallout 4. I've got my game over there. Charging right now. I've been playing Oblivion. I got Oblivion thanks to Z-Bull. Gave me Oblivion, gifted me Oblivion. But yeah, I've got Fallout 4. I have like 100 hours or something in it. Or my latest game has like, yeah. Laptop, no. You ever seen one of these? You don't know what this is? Well, you know what a Nintendo Switch is, right? This is like a really big Nintendo Switch. It's a Valve Steam Deck. Cool, right? Yeah. You're cringe, dude? Wow. Thanks, Christina. Steam Deck, yes. You know, you never heard of it? It's pretty popular, but it's not. How much for one of those? The model I have, I think, was pretty expensive. But I didn't pay for it. It was a gift from a chatter. Because a chatter got a new one. That's the 512 gigabyte LCD model. And they upgraded to the OLED, so they sent me their old one. Shout out to Sonic Rat, by the way, wherever, if you're out there still. Sonic Rat was the one that chatter that gifted it to me. I still play it and love it. So, how is it for all games? Heatwave? I mean, it plays. I have, like I said, I have all the Fallouts, Cyberpunk, like Baldur's Gate. Like, I have a ton of games that chatters have gifted me. All the Silent Hills that you can get, like Silent Hill The Room, Silent Hill Homecoming, Silent Hill 2 Remake, Silent F. Should speak in clicks and stop acting white. Wow, Odin. God damn. I don't know if you can play Oh, you probably can play Minecraft. I don't know if there's a Steam version of Minecraft. You can get GOG games to work. Actually, you could probably get it to work. Speaking clicks is wild. I've never, in my wildest dreams, can never imagine this kind of racism that Odin, this is seriously the art of racism. Odin is seriously a legend in the art of racism. Like, he seriously. Steam Deck have DualShock function? I think it does have. I turn that shit off usually, though. I never use it. I believe it does. Yeah, it has haptic feedback. Right. I usually turn it off. That's not really a feature I care for. He's literally a racist architect. I gotta say. This guy's the art of racism. Like, he's on the cutting edge, bleeding edge of racism. Like, he has racist thoughts that are really against the grain and really gonna go to bed in 12 minutes. It's getting late, Moon. He's on the bleeding edge. Instead of being YT, put apps in. Hey, Yasenia. What was I gonna say? Thank you. Tycom. Salute to you, Tycom 202. Thank you. Well, you know what speaking clicks is? Like, it's really racist. Like it's what I believe what really racist people think how they talk in Africa, I'm assuming. While they're dancing around with their hogs out with didgeridoos or something. Basically. Thank you, Tycom. It's like what drives the hog. Oh, he had TTS. Sorry, TTS threshold is $3, but I'll read the message. It doesn't matter what color you are on the outside. We bleed the same color on the inside. We breathe the same, and certainly will pass away at some point. By the way, Fallout 76 is badass. Yeah, I basically maxed out my. I mean, I don't really get that ton of time to play. Not answering important texts. What am I missing, Paul? I'm not really a gamer, Paul. I'm just somebody sent me a game, so I play it. But yeah, I don't know. I play on the toilet or whatever, random, like for a few minutes a day. But there was a time when I did get to play Fallout 76. There will be a Fallout 3 remaster, but it may not be for a few years. Same with the game is for. The game's for nothing era. Like, I mean, occasionally, like I said, chatters have gifted me games and gifted it to me just for no reason. I don't know about New Vegas is going to get a remaster, but Fallout 3 will get a remaster. So, thank you. Oh my god, thank you to...
The last born. It's on me. Don't let Garfield eat the food before it gets there.
Yeah.
Also, salute Jeff Baker, that hog smoker.
Salute to Jeff Baker. Smoked his own hog till he died. Choking on his own hog. His mom found him. He fell behind his bunk bed. He puked all over his own wiener. He apparently broke a few of his vertebrae in his neck. And she didn't even lie about how he died and said he was suicidal like Robin Williams' parents did. You upset Deborah? Who's Deborah? Sorry, Deborah. Oh, Deborah. What an idiot. Did you mention where didgeridoo is from? You mentioned, so you should know. Wait, that's your problem with what I said? I was criticizing that other guy. Where is it from? I was criticizing his... I wasn't agreeing with that. I was saying that's what racists think. Yes. No way. Thank you. Coleman! Thank you. Oh my god, we smashed this dinner goal.
$5.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Coleman. Dude, we can get a real good dinner now. Coleman. There, that took so long. Coleman, there he is. Coleman. Dude, thank you. Stray, thank you. You guys, oh my God. Thank you so much for your support tonight. You guys supporting the hell out of me. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. We did it. Let's order dinner. What should we get? We got before 10 o'clock, so we could literally eat good tonight. Yeah, what do we want? We can get almost anything probably. Dude, thank you, Coleman. 35 big boys. American Joe Wigger. 15 big boys. I mean, actually 35 pretty much total as well. Joy shrimp. I don't really eat shrimp. Pizza could be an option. Let Paul choose. Let Paul choose. Not fish. Please don't choose. Please don't choose fish. Yeah, I love fish. I mean, I love pizza. So thanks, finger butthole. No fish, no. I'm gonna check the app right now. Let's check the app right now. Brothers. Get Italian food. Yeah, I'm gonna look for Italian right now. Good call. Let's look for Italian food. Alright, let's check the app for Italian food. I mean, Mexican is definitely an option. We could try Mexican. Let's see. There's comp on. Oh, you got a pizza avatar too, Moon. I'll just type in Italian. Iralian? Oh my God, I can't spell for shit. Creamy Alfredo baked ziti or something. We've got real Italian. Okay, we got Domino's. We got Pizza Hut. We've got. Oh God, yeah. Thank you so much, Coleman. Thank you so much, American Joe. We got all the options here. Not real Italian. Of course it is. Of course it is. What? Pizza Hut's not real Italian? Little Caesars is not real Italian? Alright, what about Pilot Pizza? Or Round Table Pizza? That's Italian. Good boneless wings? Okay. Try for something hearty? Have a good night, Gloves. Thank you, Ruth. Yeah, we'll get something hearty. And salad? Got a couple still in Indy? Indian food. Okay, hold on. Indian, okay, yeah. Good call. Someone sent that to me. Okay, it doesn't look like. What else would you call Indian food? Hello again from Saudi Arabia. Hello. Guten Morgen. What else do you call Indian food besides Indian kitchen? Oh, no, it's closed. There's actually a place called Indian. Okay. Oh, Indiana. Indiana food? Hello from Zara. From Iraq. Hello, Zara. That's so cool. All the way from Iraq. That's very far away. Good to see you. You're from where? Okay, so you live and breathe football? You like football? You ever breathe? Imagine breathing in those. Imagine being bent over in front of a buff guy in spandex, breathing in his farts. Paul, buff guy bent over in spandex. Oh, soccer. Imagine guys in really short shorts and high socks. Sorry, with buff legs. Sorry. Did I take it too far, Uncle? Food time. Okay. Wait. Chat? Yeah, the Indian stuff is closed. Wow. Indian restaurants suck. They close too early. Okay. Hey, Leapy. Hey, Annie. Turkey legs, Kevin says. Kevin. Turkey legs. That's like you get at the Ren Fair. That could be good. And playing a prank, giving the team laxits. Yeah, true, Tommy Gun. I'm sure someone's done that. Okay. Let's check the deals tab. What about Italian food again with chicken wings? I'm just checking to see what's open. Oh, Pilot Pizza. That one looks really good, but oh man, it's gonna take a lot. Oh, you can get turkey legs. El Palo Loco. Whatever that is. Hog is definitely off the menu. Palo Loco. Let's see. Oh, here we go. This place I think has Kitchen 69. I think this place has lasagna. Yep. This is it. There's a real Italian place. Yep. Shrimp and sounds good, right? Yeah, Kitchen 60. Never mind. Divina Vegan Pizza. Caprice Tower. Oh my god. These are pretty expensive. But oh, East India Curry. We can get India. Oh my god, thank you. Salute.
What happens if you don't pay your exorcist? You get repossessed.
Damn right, Taylor. Thank you, Taylor. Thank you. $3 pledge. Thank you, Coleman. Curry, is curry good? Curry is what we want, right? Rack of lamb, $51? Oh my god. Yeah, these are kind of expensive, but let me look at thigh. Maybe thigh has the curry, the Indian food. We do have a thigh. Well, we don't want to go crazy, Paul. Yeah, there's no way we're buying. I don't even want to pay 30. That one, no, the one thing was 30. We don't want to go crazy because spicy fried rice sounds good. Chad fried rice? That doesn't look good. What's Chad fried rice? Thank you, Taylor. Oh my god, thank you, Taylor. So Tyler. Taylor. Oh, God bless you, Taylor. God bless you, Coleman. Yeah, 30's a lot. Well, I mean, they raised the prices on this app, obviously, but still, like, we can do better. I think we can get a full. We can, because you have to pay for it to be delivered as well. So let's, okay. 21 minutes left to order Thai food. So, oh, here it is, yellow curry. How much is this? Okay. I can get it hot. Not served with rice. Spice with potatoes, carrots, coconut milk. Choice of meat. Okay. We can get tofu. We can get tofu, guys. Oh my god. We can get tofu. Wait, chicken? Should I get chicken? Or tofu? Wait, what chicken? Hold on. Lasagna sounds better. They didn't have lasagna, but that one restaurant was really expensive. I'm guessing this is gonna be the same case. Chicken. Warriors, VP gloves. I've been there. Still struggling myself, but it's my policy. Respect fellow humans. Chicken. Get chicken. Okay, Taylor. Okay, Taylor. Yeah, thanks so much, Taylor. Thank you guys for all the great support. Thought you're grateful you spend more dinner than most families eat all together. Oh my God, Elizabeth. I thought we squat. I thought you were gonna. I thought you're still unhappy with me. I mean, I said I was gonna buy dinner. I said that's what I was. Did I? What about chicken piccata? That's the same thing. That's like expensive though. I'm trying to spend 15. I'm not trying to spend. All right, I'm trying to spend 15 with level 3 hotness. Steamed jasmine rice. Ooh. Okay, jasmine rice sounds good. Trying to spend less. Yo, Julian. Big steak would be better. You look pale sitting on your ass inside all day. You think a steak will tan me? Yeah, it's going to come out to $35 total with the delivery fee. So, almost eat is better than you? Oh my God. What did you eat, the weights? What did you guys eat? What am I allowed to eat? Fine, what am I allowed to eat? Again, this isn't, this, okay, it's 18 if I add rice. So, I mean, I could starve. I don't have to buy anything at all. But the revenue goal was for food. I said I was going to buy food. They donated for me to buy food, so yeah, I'm getting the chicken doesn't cost any more. Actually, we could pay $1 more for beef. Or omelet and waffles. That sounds really good. Oh, you ate good. That is real. That's eating good. Tofu, chicken, or beef for $1 more. Shit, we're running out of time. Oh, thigh pot sticker sounds good too. Change it up. Would you do breakfast? So don't get curry. Get breakfast instead. Okay. Where do we get? Well, I guess breakfast would be easier. Get chicken and waffles. Okay. Oh, I know exactly where to get that. Dave's Chussy. Okay. All right, chicken and waffles it is, my friend. I've had this before. It was really good. And it'll be, well, I don't know if it'll be roughly the same price, I guess. Protein's important every day. Is it? Wait. Weird, I don't see it. Hold on. Maybe it's an add-on here. Okay, okay, we'll get it hot. Let's see. Getting dogged out here. Oh, we can get mac and cheese. Okay. Think outside the box. Okay. Where are the waffles? I swear someone got me waffles from here, but I don't see them now. Yeah, we're getting dogged out. I mean, I'm ordering. It's not going to be that expensive. It's not going to be a $30 meal. I mean, it's going to come out to exactly around the goal. Single tender. Bro, I don't know. Yeah, if we had a microwave, that'd be different, right? Yeah, thank you so much, Taylor. Thank you so much, Coleman. We need a drink. Yeah, we need a drink. Yeah, making me feel guilty, right? Like, I mean, I want to eat. I want to eat something good. This is really our only option. Obviously, it'll be a good value for what we get. Chicken. Oh, the original. This is it. The original hot chicken. Never mind. I got it. I got it now. Chicken and waffles. Okay. This is it. Damn. Okay. Can you not pick the spice level? Again, it's 35 delivered. So, what's up, Suhashi something? Yeah, we need a drink. I think they have... Okay, I've got chicken and waffles in the cart here. Wait. Oh, that's the problem. Remove item. After making me feel guilty for being rich, I mean, it just seems like a really privileged, weird. It seems like a really weird attitude. Your attitude seems really strange. Like, seems very strange. That's all I'm saying. No mac and cheese? I swear they had mac and cheese here. For a side. We're all gonna starve to death for the decade. I'm starving. Hurry up. I'm losing weight, man. Right. We're all losing weight. What are the sides? It doesn't appear to be sides, but I swear someone ordered... A chatter ordered this for me one night. And, I mean, I can get a milkshake. I don't even think we can get... Oh, sides. Just fries, apparently? Oh, soft drinks. Okay, here we go. Yo. Yeah, we don't have a microwave. The other hotel has a microwave, but... Wait, let me just make sure. Okay. Yes, dystopia, right, Mikal. Right, this is the world we live in. It's not... This is a fucked up dystopia, right? The fact that, yes, commodifying our... Yes, us existing in this space, I think that's what Elizabeth and them are grappling with. Like, this is a... This is a weird... Oh, Kroger. Kager? Oh, Kager. I'm just gonna check one more time to make sure we got the best option here. Best chicken. Oh, there's the Wingstop, the Dave's. Dave doesn't have the waffles, so I'm gonna add one more tender, because they only give us 2 chicken tenders. So, Yeah, this one just doesn't have a, as you can see, it doesn't have, the microwave would be over there. So I mean, you have to pay extra, you know. So yeah, so I mean, it just, yeah, well, it's a privileged take because like it seems like you're kind of taking for granted having that foundation that allows you to save that money, Elizabeth. Seems like you're taking it for granted, and you're making this instead about the situation, you're making it about character, which, I mean, that says a lot about you, I think. You're gonna run out of time. Order. Okay, we're ordering. If maybe you really are poor now, but you definitely come from a place where you had advanced consumption privileges. So, okay, it's 20 to 40 minutes away. 25 to 40 minutes away. Okay. Here we go. We got chicken and waffles. It's gonna be so damn good. So this where poor can be proud. There's nothing to be proud about. Being poor sucks and is embarrassing, and you get dogged out by people on here all the time. People think you're like I said, the constant. Again, we all know there's problems with the economic model. Making it about character is something that high class people do because that benefits, you know, that's trying to shift the discussion to that. It would be defending their material interests. So it's a weird perspective to have because if you truly believe that it's the economic model, right? If you really had that analysis, right? The material analysis, right? Right, because begging would be dishonorable, right, Elizabeth? No, I don't have a car. I'm a pedestrian. All right. Orders preparing. Thanks again so much, Coleman and Taylor. And all of my generous revenue benefactors, Stray. Dining like a rich man. So, yeah, it just feels like that's high class conditioning. To have economic honor is irrational. Obviously, real capitalists do all kinds of crazy, shady things to enrich themselves. It's weird that you're criticizing me when I'm telling you I'm raising money for exactly what I'm buying. This is far from the shadiest economic activity. J-Fire. What's up, J-Fire? This is far from the shadiest economic activity out there. So it's just weird. You know, that's why it's hard to believe you're actually poor. Because you would have a different you know what I mean? You do seem like maybe a disgraced high class person. And I guess that can be painful for sure. And again, I don't really know what that's like, but I've observed it, and it almost seems like they almost having a reduction in their high consumption privileges is almost more painful than just not having a life of consuming, which is interesting to think about. Interesting because the dishonor that comes with it. But like, if it is okay. Elizabeth, asking for help from us or asking for help from your social infrastructure, your friends and family, is okay. It doesn't make you a bad person because you legitimately need help. So that's kind of what this is for. Or what that's for. That's you're tricked into thinking it's dishonorable, like basically to isolate you. Elizabeth can't cook. I'm sure she's a great cook, Nate. Well, that's another weird thing. If people want to think I'm high class, I like that shit. I would be. I mean, it's so dishonorable. It sucks so much to be. What was I saying? I like to blend in as you know, like I'm not thrilled. People thinking I'm high class is it's weird to like have struggle valor basically, and to be to act as if, I mean, our interests would be aligned. So us even spreading the message or whatever on here should be to you should be a good thing. That it's antithetical, that you think it's antithetical to you. Again, you're very critical of the actors and not the system. So it feels like you want to keep the world the way it is. Like, or you think that it's just that it's people doing it wrong rather than imperialist homeless. Wow, Julian. Wow. No, Shark. I don't want this life. No, this is not the life. This life, I mean, I'm really lucky to have it. I'm really lucky to have any level of consumption privileges. Obviously, really, really lucky. Again, thanks so much, Coleman and Taylor and Stray. Yes, the dumpster donuts literally have bleach in them, Julian. Yo, M stands for money. Yes, we talked about you last night. Yeah, imperialist homeless. Yeah, Mixter really loves drugs. Loves drugs. Especially dick pills. You're not supposed to eat stuff out of the garbage because they put bleach on that shit. So yes, no, I would never do that, Uncle, because it's illegal. First of all, I would just starve. Obviously, I wouldn't break the law. Yes, I'm a P word. Thanks, Mixer. Thanks, Mixer. Why would they do that? Why do you think? I mean, maybe there's not really any definitive answer, but I think the worst. I think the worst. I think that I mean, supposedly it's an accident. Like they brush everything off the table at once into the donut bag. But I wouldn't be surprised if they did it on purpose to poison poor scum. So, I mean, they usually lock them up, Frog. But at best, you can get in trouble. But at best, you still have somebody seeing you do that, so it would blow your cover as a poor. You know. Michael, I think the worst from the donut shop. I'm sure they don't like pours. If you were a donut shop owner, I imagine, and you saw pours going through your dumpster, half these chatters here would poison the donuts. So, I'm sure you would. Right? Thank you. I'm telling you, they put bleach in the bag. I mean, you're getting lucky, but could have done it for fun. Call State and find out if you can or you can't. It's the property of the trash company if you open it, if it's locked, etc. Same believable. I believe it. Again, I've seen pictures of it. Regardless, it's not a good thing to do. Bro, not I was a business owner for years. Good. Hey, Daniela. Oh. So, I mean, I don't really like the dumpster diving thing. I feel like it's some bullshit. And I know people make content of it. I really hate that fact. I hate that fact because weird conversation twist. Lol, this lady proved that humans will kill if given the chance with no consequences through an art expose. Oh, really? A lot would. I mean, I think a lot would. And I mean, it's at least kill pores because pores are considered scum. So, hello, Daniela. Favorite musical band? I like the music of the Doors. I think a lot of the content is set up probably, huh, Uncle? Yeah. But I think it's just in really poor taste because, you know, like, yeah, pores do go through the dumpsters. Like, you see it all the time. It's just in really poor taste to, like, make, I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like any kind of, like, poverty tourism. I don't like any kind of van life, weird stealth camping. I don't like any of that shit because I feel like it's all in bad taste. So, like, that soft white belly guy, yeah, anything to do with van life, anything to do with, because they spread a lie, basically. Like, they spread, like, first of all, it's affluent people doing that. It's easy, yeah, it's easy for you, if you're an affluent person, to go into a town, raid the garbage, and then leave and go home. But, like, if Julian does it, you know, they're going to know he's a poor scumbag. This, you know, they're going to know he's blowing his cover. He's a poor scumbag. Everyone's going to know that he really needs to eat out of the garbage. So, 3 Domino's pizza every night that didn't get picked up. Still in the box, never touched. Real trash. No, I'm a pedestrian. Yes, Julian. That's what they're thinking when they see you, Julian. I mean, so if you want to stay in the same town, blowing your cover isn't a good thing. Yes, Taylor, I know it's ironic. That's what affluent people think. That's why I'm saying it like that. That's how affluent people think. Taylor, they think you have poor character. Again, they don't see it as the economic predicament that it is. They think you have poor character. As we see in here, the attitudes of chatters, of shelter chatters. The art experiment was done by a female artist, Marina Abramovic. There's an amazing documentary on her. If people would take your if they could. A lot of people would get, I think, would be aroused sexually by it. A lot more people are killers. Like, that explains school shooters and stuff. Like, a lot more people are basically, like, have these fantasies of, like, murdering people, and, like, they struggle with it their whole life. So, no, Michael, I don't have good character necessarily, but it's irrelevant. I'm sure I'm all the things people say about me, but it's irrelevant to the economic predicament, really, because lots of bad people are rich. Lots of bad people have worse habits than me. Lots of bad people. So it's irrelevant. You're just giving into that bad impulse to whatever. Instead of actually, like, having productive discussion about this, you know, like, you're giving into the bad impulse of, like, oh, yuck, poor scum, ugh, I'm better than them. So, like, that may be true. I'm sure you're better than me. I'm not the, you know, I'm not shit, you know, but that's not why I'm poor, you know, like, like it says, me being a piece of crap isn't why I'm poor, if that makes sense. Like, it's just bad luck, or, like I said, an economic predicament. All right, we got a dasher. He's picking it up. Hopefully he doesn't forget our drink like last night, or I'm going to be really angry. Right. So, I mean, the main... Completing another order, huh? All right, brother. Well, I'll think about that when it's time to tip. I'll think about that when it's time to tip. Fuck the free world. Hey, fan cow, how dare you say that? How dare you? Let's see if he gives. We'll see if he gets the drink this time. Like last night, he didn't give us the drink. He scammed us. So, see if he gives us the drink. Which city am I in? I'm in Palm Springs, California. Heat wave. You know, the beautiful. Just getting wrong. Call me a scumbag, you douchebag. I don't actually think you're a scumbag. I'm saying that's what other people think. Salute to.
Read my email on X Twitter.
Oh, what? Thank you, Coleman. Thank you. Your email on Twitter? I just got Coke, Frog. Yeah, I didn't tip him last night because I never do because Chatters told me not to. I didn't know that. I didn't even know there was an option until Chatters made me aware of it. I thought you had a tip, but it actually makes more sense. Yeah, Palm Spring Palm, whatever. Thank you so much, Coleman. Thank you, Taylor. Thank you, Stray. The food is. We'll see. Completing another order. Who is this guy? Arthur. Oh my God, he has pink hair. Arthur with pink hair? Wow. This dasher. He's a top dasher, 3.6K deliveries, but that doesn't mean anything. No, I used to always tip. Chatters convinced me not to, Paul. But he scammed me on my drink. He either drank my drink or didn't. I would tip beforehand. But now, yeah, now you don't have to. I didn't realize you didn't have to. Yeah, I ordered a Mexican Coke last night. He either drank it or didn't pick it up. So, it was chat's fault. You knew it. I used to always tip. In fact, I literally, yeah. No, because they think you're going to tip after. Till after, yeah, right, Daniela, right? I didn't know you could do that. I was always tipping before. Should we have a smoke while we wait? Uber's been sucking. I'm using DoorDash. Uber sucks. Yeah, Uber has never been good. Uber, I only used like twice because they had a issue with. I had a discount. Smoke time, Taylor. Yeah, smoke time. I'm gonna put you guys back on this demented mount here. Ugh. Hopefully nobody moves in. If you guys remember, I still have the room here with the cuck door. Unfortunately, DoorDash doesn't serve you anymore in Indiana. Oh, Oshawa. I'm not sure where that is, but is it because they try to unionize like they did in California? Of course. So, I mean, yeah, they gave me a really good deal. The deals are really good. Well, here we go. Richie Rich cigarettes. Here we go. Here we go with that crap. Here we go. Yeah, it's the cuck door. We heard, if you weren't there, it was insane. The other night, like, there was a lady in there. This room right here. They're not, no one's in there now. It's dark in there. But she was calling her boyfriend an effing N-word all night, breaking glass and shit. Like, I think she was on crack, I'm assuming. Yes. Julian, I know you're not a scumbag. I'm saying that's how society's going to perceive you. I think it's wrong, Julian. I know you're not a scumbag. I'm saying, Julian, I know it's not your fault that you're poor. If you really are poor, which I don't know if that's true. I mean, sometimes you seem to have the spot-on take, so I believe you. Other times you say weird crap, so I don't really know what to think. What's up, Steels? Good to see you. So I don't know what to think. I don't know if you're trolling me about this or not. The whole living on Skid Row thing is a little sus. But people would be happy if you're hungry and cold and sick. Oh, you're gonna probably get to see that. I mean, we've just gotten really lucky. Like I said, I've gotten really lucky and blessed coming back to YouTube this past month because my Twitch channel was banned. Back on Twitch, I was outside freezing and fucking, well, not freezing since we came to this town, but in the other town I was outside freezing. I was outside starving, really skinny, and it was horrible. So there's probably a lot of misery to come. Don't worry. I mean, well, usually, yeah, they'll get their full on misery. Yeah, I need some beard butter, Noah. Terrible platform. I mean, I guess it's gotten worse. I guess it's not great anymore. YouTube's gotten better. YouTube used to be terrible for streaming. Twitch used to be way better. Nowadays, yeah, it seems like this is better because we're reaching more people now. Thank you, Daniela. Thank you. I hope so too. I mean, like I said, YouTube's been great. People have been supporting the hell out of us. So I'm really grateful. But does it make me fake? I mean, I get a lot of people faking it in here. The point is, I get a lot of people faking it. It's not good that Elizabeth's agreeing with you. I get a lot of people faking it just to, like, essentially run defense. I believe run defense for their material interests. So, like, to stop my message, basically. Like, and to, like, align with, again, whether maybe they're just dumb, but, like, it seems like they don't want to, they're uncurious about it. So, what have mods? I thought I had, didn't a mod just show up? I think a mod just showed up at one point. Yes, no one would fake it. That's running a grift. Oh, wow. You'd fake it because you're disgusted by seeing me, or you're disgusted by seeing this, and you want to, like, I don't think you're faking it, Julie. I don't think you're faking it. I mean, you're most likely, I mean, you just have a weird attitude. Instead of being, like, instead of solidarity, it's antagonistic, so it's unusual. So it's hard to imagine operating in that economic environment and not coming to that realization. City is this? Palm Springs, Miss Holly. Palm Springs. I'm so judgmental of crappy attitudes, of judgmental people. That's the real judgment, though. People having bad attitudes. Yeah, I'm grifting. Right, I'm grifting. Most people don't like poors. This is a bad grift. This is not a good grift. This is not something most people are going to be able to duplicate. But also, it's astonishing. It's astonishing how, what's his name? The money guy can make it work. It's astonishing. So, big all people's judgments regarding people who are unjustly mean, right? It's not hard to happen, right? This isn't hard to happen. And again, this is a move of desperation. Oh, you know Frog. You guys know each other? It's a small chat world, huh? Small chat world. Yo, Supreme, welcome back. Yeah, I hate doing that. Yeah, once we've had to stay up really late. We'd have to stay up for sometimes multiple days. How long have you been smoking cigarettes? Long time, I think. Yo, Supreme. Oh, we just said your name. Cryptid. People with very little life experience are the cruelest types. It's easy for them when they know nothing. On one hand, yeah, maybe if we're being charitable, they know nothing. But on the other hand, the more insidious thing is that they're in here trying to defend their material interests because they know that this is bad for business. Seeing inequality publicly like this, like the way we're doing it and spreading the message about it, is bad for business. It makes a lot of people uncomfortable, and that's their reaction. We're not begging for money though, and so it's not grifting. You may ask kindly for support. Right, we're not begging. Who said? Yeah, we're not begging, Catalina. It's a revenue drive. If you want to support us, if you'd like to help me, if we add value for you, then it's greatly appreciated. You can, but again, not even like, I don't even really have a problem with that guy that literally does beg or demand money. It's hard to say he's doing anything wrong. I know a lot of you guys hate it, that money guy, that wigger guy. But, like, the reality is, thank you, Catalina. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm so happy to hear it. Yeah, more important than money. Way more valuable. Like, really. It's so satisfying having people that, like, care and listen and stuff. Like, that's way more valuable. Well, Julian, I think you're trolling me. That's what I was saying. So this is where it gets weird. The idea that you can't imagine. I've known you for years. You've seen people troll me. The idea that you can't imagine someone coming in and trolling. We have multiple people doing it tonight. The idea that you can't imagine why I'd be skeptical is unusual to me. It makes me think, because the Skid Row story is weird, like, because that seems like a rich person's idea of where poor people live. Okay, is that clear enough for you, Julian? Claiming to live in Skid Row is weird. Sure, it's technically possible, but it's like feels like the idea that like a rich person thinks that poor people live, or Slab City. When I ever hear about Slab City, feels like a rich person's idea of how poor people live. So again, I'm not gonna say I'm not sure about Julian. Because, I mean, if you truly are poor scum, Julian, then, I mean, my message is still consistent. I'm still consistently, I know it's not your fault, Julian. I know it's not your fault. I say don't go to the reason I called you out about the dumpster thing is because I think it's unsafe and it's not a good strategy. I told you to use the food apps or whatever, like I do, scam the food apps, but you don't want to do that or whatever. For whatever reason, you have a phone, you don't scam food apps for some reason, which is what I do. I say it's unsafe. I think they're poisoning the dumpsters, Julian. That's why I bring that up. If at best you're sure they're not, okay. If I'm wrong, I hope I'm wrong, Julian. I hope I'm wrong. I don't have any real objection to you doing that. I'm saying I don't think it's safe. Slab City, I watched a brutal documentary about Slab City. It's not a nice, friendly place. No. It's for people with behavior issues. So it's not even really for poor people. Thank you. Oh my God. Kim.
Okay.
Shit. Hell yeah. 15 big boys. Dude, thank you, Kim. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Kindly. Salute. Thank you. Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Hey, I-80 something. So, you take it up the ass and it's a cock. What, Kurt? I do not. 07, buddy. Yeah, looking for food in a bin can't be healthy. So, it's for people that don't fit in. They have behavior problems. That's why they live there, right? They're exiles. So they're not necessarily poor. They have trailers. They have resources. They have access. Yeah, we got the orange room to things that, yes, you can get arrested. Dasher's on the way. Okay, he's got my drink. It's in the picture. Making another stop along the way. Oh God, he's gonna go to the wrong hotel, isn't he? Wait. He's gonna go to the wrong hotel. Think this rhetoric is pathetic? You underestimate us and think you're superior to us? I've got news for you, buckaroo. Who, me, Paul? Yeah, same room, Supreme. We're gonna have to, we got this room for another 2 nights, then we're gonna have to move, and I don't know where because the rate spikes really high for the weekend, so we're in trouble. Scam food apps. Scam, like, not scam, scam. No, I did say scam. Like make a new account. Say that your, yeah. Say that your, like, birthday's tomorrow and get a free food item or whatever. When you access the resources offered to you, I literally, God forbid he forgets your drink. So, what do you mean, buy a new drink if he forgets my drink, Elizabeth? Well, I don't want to have to buy a new drink. Because, never mind. Going to the food bank? Food banks are for women and children, not for men. Very few of them let men use them. But I thought you'd probably know that because you have to use them, right? You've been to one, right, Elizabeth, to feed your family. You can see they're clearly labeled. If they allow men there, they have a men's section where only men can take a few items. Most of the food, rightfully so, by the way, rightfully so. I think women and children should get the food, obviously, first. The only place I've seen that was Vermont. And men only could get limited items. Because again, don't want children starving, do we? No, we don't. I'm not saying this Buckaroo thought was appropriate here. Yeah, Buckaroo. Again, we can't, yeah. Hey, Peter. Yeah, I knew that. I heard about that, Peter. Yeah, I've heard about that. I think all the people did. I think the Allies did too. I ordered chicken and waffles, Lee. Said Stray was the one. Stray wanted me to order that. Nice, I know, I'm excited. So again, I wasn't judging you, Julian. I know it's not your fault. I know this is an economic predicament. I know that, yeah. We have a pantry beside the food bank that anyone can go to. Like another food bank? To my previous comment, Taylor. We do here, I know, women and men. I think was that your last one? I've seen that in Vermont. Where do you live, Taylor? I just suck at being homeless. What's up, chest lights? I've been standing outside waiting for a taxi for 20 minutes now, and it looks like I'm selling ass. Damn, hope nobody pulls over and asks you for pussy. Better than us stuffs. Yeah, that's a weird take. Because again, I think I know I'm not better. I'm just lucky. Luckier than you. I think I've said this really clearly. Luckier than you. Luckier. If you're telling the truth about your situation, I'm simply luckier than you. Care about our people here? Really? That's uncommon, Taylor. I would say that's just uncommon. Privileged, if you will. Privileged. Everyone's lying because I get trolled a lot. People do lie to me all the time because of the weird attitude. The idea that, like I said, it's like you think I'm cheating somehow by using technology, which is cheap. Less than... So it comes off as like you're disgusted to see this. And like, it's weird. Because it's something that only affluent... It's an attitude that only affluent people, I would argue, affluent people have. Yes, but Julian, I don't think you're a scumbag. I think that affluent people think you're a scumbag when they see you in a dumpster. And that could compromise your situation. I walked you through this like 10 times. I said, you could have to move. You could get run out of town. If affluent people decide to target you, okay? Well, it's suspicious because rich people do come in here and play defense for their material interests, Elizabeth, because this looks bad for them. For rich people to be chilling, consuming, and poor people to be on YouTube Live, that looks bad. Look at this comment right here. People will start thinking this. people will start thinking stuff like this. It looks bad. So, knee-jerk reaction from a lot of rich people is, we got to go on here and discredit this guy or whatever. Make it look. Or maybe it's just because you're uncomfortable with it. You're trying to convince yourself. Either it's your material interests or just your own uncomfortableness with inequality or whatever. Your own... Yeah. I'm not calling you a liar. I'm saying why I would suspect, why it seems, this interaction seems weird. Why it seems weird, why I suspect you could be lying, why rich people would lie, why this interaction would leave a bad taste in my mouth. It's not privilege. Well, I've struggled at some point or another. Where I'm from, we are farmers, we're humble. Where are you from? That's good to hear. That's good that they take care of you. Not lying, just sus. I can't prove they are lying. Obviously, the same way I can't prove that Julian's lying. But how dare you? We've been over this. What? How dare I? Okay. Take advantage of assistants are the ones who bother me. Plenty of TT videos. Some people explain how to scam YouTuber. A lot of chatters have told me how to do that. Right. I once had EBT. You're only meant to get it for 3 months. And like I said, with the food bank, mostly for women and children, rightfully so. Yeah, the whole premise is, I've heard a lot of chatters tell me how to scam it. I feel very uncomfortable doing that, obviously defrauding the government. What's VP stand for? Miss Holly, it stands for very small penis. So I don't have a problem with the concept. Obviously with whatever public money going to feed public people or whatever, feed the public. However, it does seem like it's people that can feed themselves and just don't feel like they feel entitled to not have to pay for their groceries. So I don't know what to think. They obviously need food, right? So the point is, you have to lie to the government in order to do that. You're only supposed to get it for 3 months. Well, as a man, you're only supposed to get it for 3 months. And it really helped me at the time. And after 3 months, I had figured it out. I'd figured out how to feed myself, like I had been, white men can get it for 3 months or like 2.5 months. That's it. White men get it for 2.5 months, and then you're expected to just figure it out, dude. That's basically what they say. They say, figure it out. And well, we did. Look, now I figured out a way to get myself fed on the free market. Instead of whatever, stealing from the taxpayer, leeching off the taxpayer, the free market's feeding me. So that's an improvement to them. Rip. Oh, rest in peace. Elizabeth's gone. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Another one bites the thing. So, I mean, look. I don't have a shortage of haters, don't worry. The forth with you and Elizabeth was interesting. You like the back and forth? You want Elizabeth back? I was right about to pay taps for Elizabeth. A fallen chatter. Grubby food stamps didn't come yet? Yeah, what's going on with food stamps? Hello, Barry. Yeah. Elizabeth. 2025 to 2025. Yeah, what do we think about Elizabeth? Who else 5 to you, bro? Wow, thank you, Tommy Gun. So you're a new Tommy Gun, okay. We just meet tonight. Elizabeth wasn't fair for this world. She wasn't fit for this world. Another chatter. I mean, it's not really a debate because they're not. I mean, Elizabeth wasn't engaging in good faith at best. Elizabeth may just be really slow, but they're typing pretty quick. But like, she was disingenuous, right? It wasn't a good faith debate. Like she doesn't want to learn at best. Doesn't want to learn. Doesn't care to understand, and doesn't care to address you know, like our like I said, my legitimate skepticism, my legitimate criticism here of like you're being flippant made you uncomfortable. What's flippant? What's flippant mean, Paul? What does that mean? Hey, Valina. Misery Loves Company. Oh, if you have kids, right? If you have kids, as a man, if you're a single dad, I think you can get EBT. Again, I don't have a problem with that. I don't think kids should starve. Obviously, again, as a man, I figured it out in 2 months. I figured it out in the 2 months. The food really helped, though. It's basically you have to have zero. But the way people are scamming it is basically they technically make zero money. From what I understand, they technically make zero money because they have an affluent relative subsidizing their lifestyle. So, come on, clever clogs flippant. No, I just tell me what you mean. I don't know what you mean, Paul. I don't know what that means. I don't know that big city language. Yeah, Paul gets more attention since Elizabeth's gone. But Elizabeth, yeah, the Karen thing, people love to hate that Karen shit, don't they? Sarcastic or invalidating? Just because I get this a lot. So I'm just like, I see patterns, Paul, and do you really expect me after the 1,000th time of having this happen for me to like be, oh goody, I can't wait to explain this to Paul or Elizabeth today. Oh goody, I can't wait to have some person. Yes, I'm sorry about being flippant. It's just after thousands of interactions, similar interactions, it kind of gets old. It's hard for me to be like, oh, joy. But trust me, Paul, I know I'm very lucky to have you here. I'm very lucky to have you even paying any attention to a scumbag, poor scumbag like myself. So I should have a better attitude. You're right. I'm lucky to have someone like you even gaze upon me. Believe me, I know that. I'm not stupid. She didn't have an opinion. What was her opinion, Paul? The same one you have, that I'm a scumbag and I'm a bad person for existing here in this space. That's your opinion. Poor existing in this space violates your fucking eyes, right? Want to get a job? I'll share the fruits of my labor with you. Wow, Taylor, thanks for sharing the fruits with me tonight. Thanks for your contribution and being cool. That's my opinion. I mean, I have a really strong case. It's not really it's my opinion. It's I think a very informed analysis based on the interaction, based on like hundreds of posts at this point. Uninformed analysis. I think I'm making a very solid case that, like, we've debated back and forth here. It's very weak. Yeah, you guys are talking in circles. Your case is very weak, whereas my case, I think, is strong. Here, I think it's strong. Why not just admit it? Why not just be like, ugh, I hate poor scum? I don't get it. What do you gain out of at this point? Why not just because like feels like you're being sneaky about it for no reason. It's weird. Yeah, they want to hate. You want to hate. What is the interaction that I'm seeing? Hello, Lisa S 3D. Welcome. What's this interaction about? Well, like I said, at best, at worst, or whatever, you're trying to run defense for your material interest or whatever. You're doing this deliberately. At worst, you're at least not trying to listen or learn, but you're disgusted by the appearance of this, by pores existing online. So what is making you act otherwise? It's absolutely disgusting how people talk these days. Right. So like it could be that you're smart enough, Paul, to see that this message is dangerous to your interest, right? As a person that, whatever. Again, not that anything is going to happen, not that things are ever going to change or whatever, but like just having the dialogue making you uncomfortable. It at least makes you uncomfortable seeing inequality online, at best, at least. And you don't think that poor people should be using the technology. You do like the system, though. You do like the system of capitalism. You like the system of capitalism, right, Paul? Like, you're a defender of capitalism, right? you believe it's a just system, right, Paul? Like, that's someone smoking the devil's weed. So you believe it's just. Oh, it's here. The food's here. It's here. Oh, and we got a drink. It's here. Thanks again, Coleman. Thanks again, Kim. Thanks again, everyone that helped us get. Oh yeah. And we got sauces. I'm not sure what this chicken sauce. 2 things of chicken sauce. Napkins. All right, behold, brothers. I don't know what this is gonna look like. They gave me 2. Oh yeah. Chicken, waffles. Wait, what's in this then? Wait, did they just give me an extra one for 1 piece of chicken? That's so weird. Okay, well, I'm gonna consolidate it. It's chicken and waffles. We got it. We got it. We got chicken and waffles, Stray. I'm gonna just put the other. I'm gonna put them all together. So we got, oh, that's the chicken sauce. Okay. It's white sauce. Well, we didn't get utensils, but what's the red sauce? We did it, brother. Thanks again. How much was it? It was like less than the budget. It was less than 30, I think, delivered. Shit hits the fan real. We're all gonna fall in the first 72 hours, especially big cities. Wait, what do you think is gonna happen, Coleman? I mean, need to get a hoodie. I'm a homeless. I got a hoodie right now. I got a hoodie. Go back now. Well, yeah. What'd you say, Paul? Did you defend? You agree? Was I right, Paul? Feel like I'm dangerous and uncomfortable. That's why you're addressing me. That's all? I mean, I'm addressing you because you're chatting. You're coming to my channel and chatting with me. I'm not thrilled about it, but I mean, we could just ban you. But like, again, like I said, I'm reluctant to ban people unless I guess they get really fucking annoying. But I'm reluctant to ban people because I'm lucky to have you here. Also, I mean, yeah, even if you're not gonna listen, having other people see this shit, see you act this way. What is this sauce? What's up, big chili dog? Over to you to do that, your loss. What? That's right, chicken and waffles. Taylor, I'm in California. What's the white sauce? All right, let's try the red sauce. The Fireman Special. Whoa. Yeah, it's the hot sauce. Oh man, that's good. That's spicy. All right. We're gonna use the red sauce. You gotta get yourself some chicken and waffles, Trey. Thank you, Barry. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. Everyone who helped us get this dinner. No one should be happy no matter what. You just cry while I eat. Like the pizza, like the time I cried on pizza. Well, like you see, Paul and Elizabeth are bad faith actors. This is a good faith attempt by me to try to teach you, to try to explain and teach you something, and you don't seem to want to learn, Paul. You seem really dedicated to your position. It seems like you already have, I mean, that's really my problem with it. You seem to already have your mind made up, and you don't want to hear it. No matter how concise and detailed of an analysis I can give you, it's like, We had it. We had a good meal last night. We had China Express. Talking about in the first place because if it's about politics, I'm going to start talking about God. I regret using the word religion because I don't practice religion. Yeah, you want to talk about God, Sam? Yeah, Chinese is so good, Taylor. You want to talk about God? Eating gorgeous grapes, protein, and tarragon chicken with y'all. Hey, cheers. I mean, bon appetit, Serenity. We were kind of talking about politics. Yeah, I guess it's political. What do you think is worse, politics or religion? I mean, religion's political. How much you can teach me? Me don't beg and you don't begging. So because of your economic status, because of your consumption privileges, Paul, you don't have to learn, right? I have nothing to offer you because I'm poorer than you, right? Is what you're saying? Right? Fair enough? Oh, sorry, Grunt. I'll move back. Nah, no microwave here. Unfortunately, Velena. Oh man, it's so good. I think 10 out of 10. Bamin. Imagine that, someone who can't be taught. So I mean, who's really the person that thinks they're better than other people? Paul, if you actually had something to offer mentally, if any chatter does, then I'm really happy to hear it. I'm really happy to listen. It's just so rarely the case, you know? Kind of small. It's pretty big. I mean, look at it's thick. Grafted all my life. I'm proud of that. Grafted? What kind of waffle is this? I don't really eat waffles. It's delicious. No, it doesn't need syrup. The syrup's like built into it. I don't know how to explain it. Yup. Wait, do you guys want to bring her back? I mean, You want me to bring her back? Is Paul too boring? I was almost while pregnant and that shit sucked. What? Oh my god. That's terrible to hear. I heard a story from a chatter yesterday that had cancer. I was gonna say AIDS. Had cancer while she was like. That's pretty fucked up, Paul. Wouldn't you agree that people have to like not only be poor and not have access to housing, but not have access to housing during serious health crises, like being pregnant or having cancer? No, I've never been to the Bay Area. I'm in Southern California. It's far away, but I definitely want to go. It's 2 days in a row. Should people, women, these are women, by the way. Yeah, women. Women. You're back too strong, but I cope without baking. But like, you see how that's not the own you think it is, Paul? The only reason I'm a rational economic actor. I'm using the tools that I have to get the things that I need. Why I call you high class is because that's class conditioning. The idea that operating with economic honor is class conditioning, Paul. So you grew up in an environment where people find honor in how they participate in capitalism. So like rather than if you really grew up, if you really were a lowlife, the concept of economic honor is irrational. So like this is why I'm saying I have a strong case to prove your status in the world, and you're downplaying it. Because you wouldn't think like that. You would be like, oh yeah, well, there's no honor. I don't have anyone that's gonna judge me. I don't have friends or family or social infrastructure that's gonna be like, oh, this lowlife. So it's just chatters, but like my content's always been about my situation. Like, so I think that demonstrates Paul's position in the world. It's higher than he wants to admit. He wants to pretend he's like a big tough guy because that's your class conditioning. That's what they teach you. To act with economic honor. Meaning there's a certain way you can participate in this economy. Certain ways are dishonorable. So you, either way, we're going to merit cybersecurity course. That's what I'm doing right now. Cybersecurity. Is that like catching pedos online? So there's much shadier. It's at best. There's much shadier stuff going on than simply someone asking for money for food or whatever, or for hotel nights. You surely have other criticisms of the economic model then. Like you must hate a lot of the stuff. If you hate people, whatever, monetizing their live streams, then you must have a lot of issues with a lot of other content on YouTube, right? Like what about the videos where people step on cakes, Paul? Are those people allowed to monetize that? The cake stepping videos? What about Soft White Underbelly? Is he allowed to monetize talking to pores? What are you trying to do, Zach? My first time on your live. Hey, Patrice. I'm arguing with chatters about nothing. I'm not really getting anything done. I'm not really getting anything. I don't know what I'm trying to do. I'm losing here. Because I don't think he's gonna ever listen. Oh, hey, Jeff. Mr. Breast with his dance monkey dance routine. Hey, what about Mr. Breast? Paul. True, Paul. True. And not only that, Paul, I have actually recorded crackheads like Keely and stuff, but like we did letters. Like I have. You're right. I'm just as guilty as that guy. Sure. So you have a problem with that, right? Okay. Hey James, I see you, James. Hi. Damn it. Yeah, shout out to James. I'm not a Jew, James. I'm not a Jew. Is that an? I don't. My nose isn't that big, James. My nose isn't that big. Is that a nose joke? Is that a nose joke? I swear. I swear, James. People live in glass houses. Oh, is that your biggest claim? I mean, is that your biggest problem with me? So you don't like poverty tourism. Okay. So you're being principled. You were taking a principled stand against poverty tourism. I'm technically guilty of that. So, okay. Fair enough. I mean, okay. I guess you got me there. I guess. I have done things that are in bad taste. Granted, I did it because chatters really wanted me to. And I really didn't feel like I had a choice. But also, that's not really a good excuse. And I do feel bad about it. So, okay. Fair enough. How's that every night? Did you meet that Elizabeth person? Not Alexandra. We just banned them, but they were at it all night too. You know, crackers that have unbelievable talent, trades, music, and art. I know, but it's just like we're not recording their talent. We're recording their misery, like with that lady in the next room. So like, it's a fair criticism. If Paul's saying he doesn't like me doing that, they got banned. We actually had to ban them. Or Barry took them out, but they were getting pretty annoying. But I mean, it just doesn't feel like. Again, I think most of you guys can see this is a good faith interaction here. Like, I don't really have even like I'm not thrilled about Paul. I don't believe Paul is interacting in good faith. I believe I'm trying my best to for this to be a good faith, whatever. Like, try to like explain to him. But I don't feel like he wants to engage mostly in these ideas. I feel like he's already made up his mind. He thinks either, I mean, it's one of the two things. The same as Elizabeth. Elizabeth is doing the same thing. Good evening, Cher. There you are, Cher. Good to see you. Yeah, we finally got to, again, thanks again. Everybody that helped us get food. Hey, CK. Hey, Cher. Yes, good evening, brothers. No, I don't have a family. That's what I'm saying. So, like, when Paul's saying begging is dishonorable, I'm saying it's not like even borrowing money from your family or whatever. Or like chatters have always, you know, like my content started with me being, you know, so like there's no dishonor for me in this. I'm trying to explain why there's no dishonor, why this predicament we're in, why I don't have the same class conditioning as him. And while I agree, poverty tourism is in bad taste regardless. Oh, I missed your comments. Starting the course on 11th, 12th, to 20th this week. Course, but I see the rewards. The cybersecurity thing, I did see that. It's a job. Well, I would call it a gig because of how, you know, it's less, I think jobs are more stable, but right. I mean, still our efforts contributing or whatever, like our efforts on a website or a service, right? Technically, it's not even the underground economy at this point. It's our efforts on a service, right? So, and revenue, whatever. Monetizing our live stream is technically all above board, right? People agree it's all above board. Karen smashed my hair. Not really. Should be above board. Like I said, I wonder if Paul has the same attitude about other poverty tourism, which I agree is. It's kind of like a gig. I would call it a gig. I wouldn't call it a job. I'd call it a gig because, again, the reason I'm on here is because my Twitch channel got banned. I mean, it's unbanned now, but it was banned for a month. So with a job, I believe you can't just be banned from your job one day because your coworker. Well, can you? Maybe in some cases. Theoretically, a job is supposed to be harder for you to lose, right? and you have more protection. It's more stable as well. Like, you're paid a certain set amount. It's more stable. You could get laid off though, huh? Yeah. But don't they have to pay you after you get laid off? Never heard of poverty concept? Like, you've never seen Soft White Underbelly, which, oh, at-will jobs have no protections, right? I've heard of that, right? Okay. So, I guess, yeah, okay. You can get unemployment though, right? Okay. But at-will jobs require a reason for termination? Okay. Or no reason. So you can, there's, okay. So, I remember back in the day, early in the 2000s, all the big homies in my hood jacked each other off. Now the whole hood is gay. Hey, King. I lost a lot of jobs over money, so I do my own thing now. I dictate my pay. I'm not sure what that means. Oh, they didn't pay you. Okay, I get it. So, I mean, there's that. Okay, so, I mean, like I said, I call content, whatever, making a gig. Because, or like, I feel like it's just like, doing this is just like, you know, like doing DoorDash. But like, like, I don't have a car, so like, this is what I do. You know what I mean? If you don't have a car, you sounds like a pretty close neighborhood. When it would be the greatest police officer, you have the heart of a protector. Sorry for saying that. You want me to be a police officer? Forgot. Yeah, you've been saying this. Yeah, I don't know if I can pull it off. I don't know if I'm strong enough to beat the dickens out of somebody with a mag light. No one knows their neighbors. Exposure therapist, but I invested a bunch of money in old coins that are worth money. Oh, like an actual physical coin collection. What's up, Garrett? Hello, Intima State. You heard the song? Coleman says, you heard the song? Their Butt for a Fortune. Oh yeah. So wait, have you seen that stuff? The song. I don't think I've heard that song, Coleman. But yeah, poverty tourism. Just for people who don't know, like the videos of poor people on YouTube. So like the point of bringing this up was like, is if Paul was being whatever logically consistent, then logically consistent. Why does it sound wrong? Consistent in his views, then he would be critical of all poverty tourism. He's claiming he is. He's claiming that technically I'm guilty of it. So, like just the videos of poor people on YouTube, like the soft belly guy comes up, but there's other stuff too. Step one of becoming wealthy is to be born in a wealthy family. Right. Economic infrastructure is the thing. That's the main thing that determines your economic trajectory in life. The foundation that you're born into greatly, you know, like, so again, really appreciate, Jeff, that you, most people, I mean, like I said, most chatters hate to say that, hate to believe that, hate to think about it, but the numbers, it's proven, in State, it's proven. The numbers prove it. Statistics are so insanely clear. Yes, they're so insanely clear. So like, I mean, but like, it's also really visible too. Like, it's also really visible. Like, inequality is very visible here. But like, either way, some people do get rich and like do whatever, class climb, but it's so insanely rare. And the way those people are like, the way they use those people for propaganda is really manipulative. So it's a fraction of the population. So can you stop online if they believing it? Am I not believing it? It's a fraction of a fraction. People that are class climbing, people that are going from the lowest wealth to high wealth is very low. Like so low that to any sane person, we wouldn't call this a successful or a good. We wouldn't call this a good economic. We wouldn't call this a success because most people are half-assed rich. I get to handle a lot of money, but bills takes it. Payroll, tools, half rich. Interesting. Love when the people say this one guy did it. So I had to bring 300 million people in the United States. They prove right. You know what I'm saying, Jeff? Like the way they make it into like it's very manipulative. The way they use it as propaganda to like tell us like, oh, so shut the fuck up. Don't they use that stuff to try to silence dissent or criticism of this economic model. There's a French streamer with the same head of you. It's incredible. Wow, Hugh. Really? Interesting. Well, I mean, Lee G's still here. Shout out to Lee G. Yeah, we got the food. We got Coke. I got Coke, waffle, and you missed it. Obviously, you know how fast I eat. You know the French guy? Huge head French guy. Oh, Paul's still here. Yes, really, but you are more clever and cool. But the head is the same, really. Wow, thanks for letting me know, and thanks for saying that. So, oh, here we go, Odin. Here we go, Odin. Odin is literally so goddamn, yeah. Damn, Odin. Oh my god. Freaking Odin. Odin's really off his rocker. Odin's off his rocker. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, Jeff. The reason we're in this room is Jeff. Jeff, you're the one. You covered this room. You covered the room tonight. Your donation covered this room and the next several nights. So again, thanks, brother. Thanks everybody. Thanks. Big shout out to Coleman. Big shout out to Stray. This room, and then J-Fire. Thanks J-Fire for buying the data plan. We got a new data plan, so you guys have been supporting the hell out of me. So the YouTube return has been amazing. And Odin, oh my god. Odin's literally on a new level of racism. Like I can't even imagine. Odin's on a new level. Like he's really ascending into the goddamn Odin. And donate to the conscious president of homeless and jobless. I know you didn't. It's just I'm aware you didn't. It's just a streaming thing. So basically I'm aware you don't want constant praise. Sorry if it's weird, but it's kind of like you do that. You do that because like potentially the thought is that maybe potentially somebody would, if that makes sense. But I'm aware most people don't. But like, yeah, you're supposed to, basically. It's part of the streaming, whatever. Streaming, the theory is the thinking is somebody would, perhaps. Oh yeah, Kim. Shout out to Kim. Also Kim, I forgot Kim, $15 pledge. So we're staying, like I said, you guys, being on here, having some like much more stability than we've had in a while. So like I'm really grateful. And make everyone a Starlink clone. Complain the climate is changing. Agree with Heatwave. What did Heatwave say? Point is, wealth comes from being lucky. 1%ers, including myself, are delusional. We don't have to deal with the struggles, and we really have no perspective into it. I try to be open. Right, even the people that, yes, the people that class climb are always, it's always some insane luck story. It's always like the exact right time and right economic environment, and they get lucky by knowing someone or whatever, doing something at the right time. So like again, we come back to the same place where like it's not easy for regular people, and it's not based on merit or work. It's based on luck, and like that's probably not good. Hey, Mister. By the way, Mister, welcome. Hey, buddy, how's it going, Mister? How you doing? Welcome, Mister. Yeah, he's crazy. Taylor. More than halfway there. Being open-minded, open and perspective is better than being closed-minded. Yeah, Jeff's more. I appreciate Jeff. Jeff being. This is somewhat rare. I would say like right. It's somewhat rare. For, yeah. I mean, again, though, Jeff is really obviously he sees the numbers, right? You like the statistics demonstrate the thing. I mean, even if you might not have grown up knowing it or seeing it personally, being insulated by your class, but believing the numbers. So appreciate that you believe the numbers, because or at least will engage in them. Like I said, which Paul won't do. Paul won't do, and most people, many chatters refuse to do. So the fact that they are, so that stability, obviously, that economic foundation, basically determines your economic trajectory. It allows, stability, but also, stability. That's all that matters. Having that stability. What my mom was my daughter's best friend. She was trans and her family abandoned her, and she tried hard to make something of herself, and she was fucked. Right. Because that's an unfortunate thing, right? Like people will, right, trans people get often become homeless because their family literally disowns them. So that's like a fucked up thing. And this is why the social cost, and same thing with gay people of any kind, the social cost of coming, being yourself, and then losing your economic and social foundation, but also depending if that person was able to pass well enough, right, is also going to limit their access to the formal economy. So like in that situation, Jeff, so much is stacked against them, and that doesn't seem like a. So throughout, she's safe, though it was a real eye opener how insanely difficult it is for them. So seeing that firsthand, okay, so yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, he needs to take his medication. He's off his medicine. Yeah, it sucks because. Yeah, that's a way. Right, that's good to hear that they had a good, that you helped them and they have a good outcome, because that's fucked up. Yeah, like that's it though. That's why the social costs of coming out of the closet or whatever. Like despite people saying that, I mean, we see it. People have problems. Like within the first 3 minutes of me logging onto this stream, we had like 5 homophobic jokes. So it's pretty obvious. Quite a few people who are not lucky, just worked hard, a better life in many different platforms. What does that mean, Paul? Again, to me, it feels like you don't even want to engage with the concept of luck, or you don't even want it. You're not interested in. Because the outcomes are so rare, Paul, there is almost certainly always an element of luck. Like it's there's no way to duplicate necessarily just being good stock with superhuman work ethic or whatever. Like there's no way to really keep duplicating it. Wish I hadn't taken something like that to make me more aware of how disadvantaged more people really are, though. It's so easy. Look, it's completely makes complete sense to me, and appreciate, like I said, so appreciate you. Like, I don't believe I would ever, if I was an affluent person, I don't believe I would ever have been gotten any close to where you were. Like, I don't believe I'd ever have been able to. Like, it's really commendable. Like, I think if I was like just a lucky person, that I probably would have just been a piece of crap forever, like, or whatever. Like, been like a, I never would have. I would have ignorantly. I could see myself never, being just like Paul or whoever, Elizabeth. So it's just. There's something to be said, like. Yeah, because it's just it's rare. It's certainly rare, but like it's totally like just that insulation you have, because think about it. You live in your own like world there. Like you live in your own world, like, and like the way rich people live is not around. Like you live completely insulated from poor people. You live completely insulated, like, and that's on purpose. So, one of the world's largest and most entitled sized comedians. What he might be doing text to type. Yeah, he's number one chatter with a staggering amount of points. Odin starved growing up. Elon Musk, transgender child, hates him. It has a channel on Instagram that berate him. It's wonderful. Damn. That's fuck yeah. Yeah, fucking Elon Musk. That fucking hamster. That guy's a hamster. That fucking hamster. Well, Paul, here we go. You're going to claim to be homeless now. You're actually Pauline's now. If it's not that they are evil, they really do buy the bullshit. Well, because it's uncomfortable. At best, it's if whether they buy it, they ignore their university was paid for, they got down payments, or homeless, etc. Right. Well, I mean, right. Having access to having access to land, being landowning, having access to education. It's inconvenient, and like I think it's uncomfortable. So like it's certainly really difficult to Lena, you said you were a soldier. Thank you for your service, Valina. I made it in my car on a very cold night. I almost didn't make it. I was lucky. Damn, Heather. Have a nice house. No, I'm safe. Damn, sorry to hear that, but also I'm glad that you're safe now. Yeah, I'm glad I'm in a warm area. Scared when you live in a house, then suddenly you're just in your car, and your husband beats you up, and you have to leave, and you don't know what to eat or where you pee or where. Yeah, that's the number one. Right. Sadly, domestic violence. Right. Domestic violence is like there's another chatter, 10 Light, whose husband just kicked her out too, or divorced. Like it's domestic violence drives a lot of homelessness, basically. Going to be in San Fran in a month. You want to grab some za? San Fran. I'm kind of far from there, but I love za. The shame is really unbearable. I was in Calgary, Alberta for the winter. Oh my god, yeah. I was in Vermont at one point. That's not even Canada though, and I almost froze to death. But also, I don't have a car. But yeah, glad I got out of there to the south and then west. But okay, my green spotted puffer. He is the freshwater and black fish water is doing slogan. The puffer is Gonna be really grateful. No, I'm in Southern California. I'm in Palm Springs, Jeff. Do you know Jeff? I mean, I know him as a chatter. I know him. I mean, sure. I'm just like I know you, Paul. Yeah, I'm in Southern California. The opposite. I've never actually been to San Fran. The most north I've been was San Luis Obispo, and then I went to Southern California, and now Palm Springs, because basically I'm here because it's cheap and warm. But Gloves wants baked to poop for its 48 days. Hey Donnie. Make America India again. Hey Dylan. Is it best to have a dog? Oh, for a lady. Wait, is that what Heather was saying? Yeah, like most ladies don't. It's way more worse to be homeless as a lady than a. It's goddamn overcrowded. I like my space, and there is none there. Yeah, so it's that bad. They do have good pizza though, huh? Yeah, like. Yeah, I hear it looks really nice. But yeah, I've never quite been that far. It's far. Logan the green spotted putt. Wait, I read that already. Or you read that again, Skylar. Yeah, sorry you had to go through all that, Heather. Yeah, fuck Elon Musk. That hamster. What does he mean overpopulation from labor shortage? This one place to die for 2020's New York style. Yeah, I heard they have good pizza. Hey Emmett. Don't know where to go, and I was ashamed. Had my jacket and a couple of other coats in the car, and I just slept. And then I was scared to go back. I mean, it's really good that you got away from your husband, because the reality is, you know, they kill their wives all the time. Dudes kill their wives all the time. So it's a miracle. You know, it's like a miracle. You know, like, it's fucked up. But yeah, they kill their. It's a really common thing, unfortunately. So like, it just, yeah, that's really a thing that drives homelessness. Where do I live? I'm in California. Right now we're in the beautiful Palm Springs. Yeah, it was going to get worse, right? I mean, so like, yeah, like, I hear from people all the time like, it's domestic, whatever. Homelessness being driven by, like, and again, it's just because people can't afford, like, housing's so expensive. And so people can't, like, where do you go when you have these situations, when you have a DV situation? Serious graves are more common than divorce in Mexico. Violence is one of the worst situations to be in. The women are terrified of being killed. They have little or no recourse, getting away, and of course, being ashamed about how they choose right. Yeah, it's. I've already talked to like 3 chatters. That I mean, you're probably the third one that's told. What's really sad about Tenlight is that she's like elderly now. She's in one of those transitional places. Did you burn the pier? Wait, the Oceanside Pier? Where did you hear about that, Paul? No, I didn't burn the pier. Did someone bring that up? We happened to be there streaming the day that the pier. Check my DMs, Grunt. What the hell? I know, I saw that already. Grunt, I saw that already. Cryptid? Yeah, Cryptid. Who was that? Wait, sorry. Oh, Tenlight. Tenlight. Yeah, the Oceanside Pier. Tenlight. We've seen her. I think you were here when she was here. She's really old, and she was saying she's in one of those. See, that's what a real, like, that's why I'm skeptical about, like, I believe that person's story. She comes in and is like, other than having slightly racist tendencies, but like, she's not against me. So like, that's why I'm like, okay, that person sounds like do you want to know about the DM? No, you don't want to know about it. Like, he's making fun of a chatter. Like, he's I don't even think they're here right now. He's making fun of a chatter that's not even here. that none of you guys probably even know. I'm an arsonist. No, I didn't. I happened to be there. The truth is that I walked by it during that time. The truth is it was probably burned down by the owner for insurance fraud. The chatters were just, I don't know why, joking and blaming me. We were near it. I did smoke a cigarette, but I put it out really well, and I never even walked on the pier during that trip. So, come on, Cryptid. They know I didn't do that. I put my darts out really, really good, and you know I did. You know I did. The guy obviously did insurance fraud. They're assuming? You're trying to teach me a lesson about assuming? Yeah, again, the reason why I believe Tenlight's story is because while she has the tendency to blame black people for some reason. I mean, I guess it's because her ex-husband was black. I don't know. She's falling back on racist tendencies, but she's not. Her heart's. I don't even know. I guess that's not good either. I don't know what I'm saying here. This sounds really dumb. But, anyways. Oh, by the way, how's Texas, Jeff? Not gonna lie, but you look like the type that would enjoy taking it up the bucket by a group of jacked up prisoners. Who, me? Way too damn human. Damn. Yeah, like that's how I feel about anytime Texas is like Florida compared to Mondo started the fire? Really? Wait, is that the guy we saw at the Mondo 007? Or was it Mando? I think it was Mando. Mando? Mando 007? Okay. May I suggest a good old school movie? Yes. What's that movie, Villaina? Oh shit. Yeah, it's like that here. Yeah, like Brother Bear. Oh my god, that's a old school 2003. It's a cartoon. But okay. Who's that? Is that a chatter too? Oh, I know that person. I've seen that stream. Yeah, that he just sent me a video of that lady, Jeff, with the weird guy comes back in, where you said you saw a weird guy. What's the lady's name? Mochi? Yeah, I've seen that chat. I've seen that stream. Grunt. That crazy lady. Apparently there's a guy there too. I was destroyed once for not allowing my daughter to be used as a Ritalin guinea pig. What? Love your beard. What's your secret to grow it long? My secret is poop retention. Kishores. You don't realize how much. Yeah, the stream scares you. You don't realize how much you poop out a lot of your testosterone. You know, you got to do poop retention. You poop out a lot of nutrients. So, sig time. So you gotta. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's not really true. That's not true. Don't do that. It took a really long time. I don't really grow beards fast. Like, you know, some people grow beards fast, but this is not the case for me. So quiet out here, huh? Check blood type to see people were capable of reading together. I've heard you say this before, Odin. Is there really any truth to this? Yeah, I lied about poop retention. I was just... I don't want anyone really doing it. There's no secret to the beard. I just let it grow for a long time. Just don't. Yes, it's I think it's some racist old skull science shit, Jeff. If I had to guess. Old skull science. Don't smoke. I know. I gotta quit, Bugster. I don't know if that's true, Taylor. Palm trees not only for old people. Yeah, we're fucked, by the way, mister. The rates go way up this weekend. I don't know where we're gonna do, where we're gonna go. So, yeah, I don't understand how Matthews grows like that. That's weird. How does he get just the chin to grow and nothing else? That's very weird. Gonna lose power, need to get ready, get a calendar. You're gonna lose power, Heatwave? You have long ass hair. VP could chalk it up to genetics. Yeah, I think genetics. Like, I never had a beard. Like, I to put it in perspective, I used to shave like once a week probably. Like, I'm not one of those people where the blue hair, like, it looks blue on their face at like 5 o'clock. This took a long time. This took years to grow. So, like, that's why I'm reluctant to shave it. They're looking massive, insane, like worse than Old Town. Like, it's insane. Like, we're like gonna have to walk out into the desert. I mean, maybe, hopefully. Maybe that'll help if we walk out. We might have to walk all the way out in the desert somewhere, like to 69 Palms or something. I'm not sure. Just cigarettes? Not 15. Like, you can get them under 10, with the tobacco club. So. Yeah, the Wendigo, right? No, there's a Yucca Man, I think. Yeah, we walked all the way there yeah, we'll figure something out. We walked to like Desert Hot Springs, which is, you have to go through this long stretch of desert. I walked through there one night. It was scary as hell with all the lights on the fans. We walked straight through. I don't know if you were there on Twitch, Cryptid. We walked straight through it because the rates were so high out here for some reason. Oh, they weren't that high though. Actually, we just didn't reach the goal. But it's creepy at night because there's no sidewalk and like you can see people coming forever. So yeah, we might have to do that. There's definitely shit out there that I don't want to run into. Blood tests were never used to determine anything about breeding, so at most it was used to determine paternity before we could do genetic testing. Oh, because like you would assume that the person had the same blood type or a mixed blood type or something. Okay. Again, I don't know. I have the worst. I'm thinking where what Odin's thinking is the worst type of thing. Like, Odin has single-handedly been pioneering new racism, and he's on the cutting edge of racism. Rates that bad all 4 days, just Friday and Saturday, and it's like 200 a day or something. More. It's more. I think it's more. Like, it's insane. It's twice the price of Old Town. So, I don't even quite understand the event. How the event is just on the weekend? It seems to go down right after the weekend. So, you have D blood type. Donated a lot. So D blood type is. Oh no. O blood type, right? Oh, that's the one anyone can use, right? Care about white hate. Nobody hates white, brother. White is universally beloved, Odin. I question your whiteness if you believe that white people are hated. Because I wonder. I question it. What's up, Mandy? TH negative? Oh, RH negative. That's the point. That's the point, Odin. Ounce of the largest charge. Feelings and failure to communicate. Trust me, I love my green. Oh my god, you got me to read that again, Skylar. Paternal blood types can only result in other types, so it's not exactly conclusive, though. If the blood type couldn't have happened from parents, it's reliable for knowing if someone wasn't. Okay. So if it's the same blood type, okay. I think I get what you mean. What's up, Mort Jam? What's up, Leander? Hello. TH negative, RH negative. Never heard of it, right? Mandy, what the hell? How much donut would I like? Whatever you can do, Leander. If you have the means and whatever amount. Whatever amount would be, any amount helps. Would be greatly appreciated. Thanks again to all of our generous revenue benefactors. Thank you, Kim. Thank you, Coleman. And of course, Stray. Wait. Golden blood, I had to get shot during pregnancy because of it. Oh, because you have weird blood? I don't know what my blood type is. I've never given blood. I'm afraid of needles. So, you got $1 million in Zimbabwe in dollars? Now, I know those aren't worth very much. I know where you're going with this. Isn't that less than a penny? Hello, Poppin. Are you Irish descent? You look like my neighbor twins. My grandparents were from Norway. So, kind of, I guess. Yeah, exactly. I cried the whole time I got tattoos. I don't recommend tattoos. I would say don't get tattoos. They're permanent. Less than a piece of toilet paper. That's funny. I remember there's some kind of insane inflation over there. The most rarest blood type in the world. Oh, is it? I thought that was O positive. Oh no, that's the best blood type. RH negative. Yeah, tattoos are bad. Look them up right now. It's insane, mister. I mean, maybe there's another chain we can go to. That's possible, but I mean, I have a feeling if they're charging that high, then everything is going to be booked. So, solution to student loans, hyperinflation. You have a dragon tattoo. Cool. Trust me, man. Look up on your computer. Google tape me for a green spotted puffer. Okay, I'll Google that. Hello, Poppin from New Zealand. Native people can receive Rh negative blood and nothing else. So yeah, you better not need a fucking. You better not need a blood transplant. Are tattoos bad? I mean, I wouldn't recommend them because they're permanent. So you might regret them because it's permanent, right? You might really regret it. Mister's from here. He grew up here. Now he lives in New York, but this is like his hometown, which is, I think, part of why he joined my stream, right? Part of why we even know him now, because he recognized, I remember meeting him a few weeks back when we went to the festival. Feels forever ago, but, you know, must have been a weird thing. Oh God. The insight insurance, food, gas, just living. Right, Nina. Right. You knew they'd go up. So I don't even really understand this event. Is the event just the weekend? Like it's just the weekend. It's just. Gingers and Riggins have the same. Wait, what's a Riggin? Odin? Uh-oh. I know what he means by that. I think. How dare you? Wait. Call me a Riggin. My eyes are black, but they weren't always black. They turned black over time, I guess, when I got possessed by a devil. My eyes used to be white. They turned black when I got possessed by the demons. Oh, you're a universal donor. Oh, positive. Though I can't donate you. Oh, right, because your health condition. Right. Wait, not because it can. Okay, yeah, because it can. Right, that's not good. Oh. Yeah. I'm the devil. It's beyond our control. Yes, right. It's beyond our control. It's the economic model. It's the obvious outcome of this economic model. The natural whatever the word is. It's what would happen. Derek is giving me a new dog who's having puppies soon. It's called a bulldog Frenchie. Oh, nice. I love Frenchies. Skylar. The demons are what they look like in Supernatural. Yeah, Supernatural. I love that show. So, I mean, if you believe in demons, yes, that's how I imagine them too. Just like Supernatural. Yeah, Frenchies are amazing. You need to get a Frenchie. Those are expensive too, so those cost a lot, I think. So getting one for free from your uncle, as long as your uncle doesn't pants you for it. Logan Green Spotted Puffer. Logan Green Spotted Green Spotted Pufferfish. Fish lore. This glowing fish? Never met a decent stand-up coherent American. What? Where are you from, Odin? Would stay at the adults only resort? Of course I would, mister. Damn right I would. Dang right I would. I don't care where I stay. Go try and toss sense into people who need to take their medication. What's the channel about? Hey, Nina. It's about unhinged maniacs that are off their meds, basically. Unhinged maniacs that are... Float Palm Springs is cheapest on Fridays. What's the price? Where did you see the booking? Where is it? I wonder what it's like that they can actually have it cheap. Oh, it's by Santiago. Sorry to Moose. Hi, Moose. Let me check the travel app. You get sidetracked often? Yeah, well, we're trying to figure out our accommodations for the weekend because it's a seriously we have a serious problem potentially. Rancho Mirage, okay. Yeah, I was thinking I'd have to. Ooh, I was figuring I'd have to walk there. I'd potentially have to walk there. Oh, it's not bad. That one's only 5 miles away. Actually, I don't think I've ever stayed at that one. That's the one I haven't stayed at. The one right after Cathedral City. Yeah, I was assuming I'd have to walk pretty far. But yeah, let's check the float one. You ever spent 100 on cheap Naswar tobacco from Hemland Province? Never heard of it. What's Naswar tobacco? Moved house last night. Hey GHD, how's your new house? How short are you affording the room gloves? I'm not sure. I mean, because like I said, this room goes up way high, but if we can find, I'm not sure. Check float. Okay, hold on. Booking app. Wait. I'm reluctant to make a prepaid booking, so tomorrow then, right? I'll let you know tomorrow once we figure this out. But I'm reluctant. If I have to make a prepaid booking, I don't want to do it because my ID. Because if we make a prepaid booking and for whatever reason they notice that my ID is expired, they may not let me check in, and then therefore getting the refund could take days or weeks. So, but let's just check Priceline. Okay. No. Basically, I'm going to try to see if I can lock it in. So basically the price goes up because there's some event. They have an online deal you can use. Ask for it at the desk. Oh my god. The prices. Dude. It's like half. The weekend itself is like half a month worth of rates. Oh my god, the Hyatt is $1188 for 2 nights. So Kimpton is $1646. But his beard is fake. My beard's fake? Bendy. It's not fake. Why is it fake? Indio. We'd have to go to Indio, but that's a really long walk. I don't know if I can make it in one go. That's a really long walk. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get... We're going to have to walk out in the desert. Yes, so I'm looking for it right now. Oh, wait. Sort, filter. Thought I was getting a deal until I showed up and they said they didn't have a room. Shade the beer for a $5 dono. It's going to be a lot more than that. Bye and thank you. Bye, Vilena. Thanks for coming. Hitchhiking is too dangerous these days. It's not dangerous, just like who's gonna pick me up. I mean, no, it is dangerous. Certainly dangerous, but like I don't think anyone's gonna pick me up either. Anyways, Carolyn, I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know. You think they'd let us stay for free? They might. You look cool. Thanks, Gaming Mouse. Oh, because it's Palm Springs Pride, right? There's an event coming to town. And I didn't even realize how bad this event was. It was a nightmare deal. Right, and you can't get refunded until... Like, one time I had this problem. Again, that's why I'm reluctant to do prepaid bookings. You can technically get really good deals doing prepaid bookings. However, yeah, if they don't... Why can't I sort it based on price? There we go. You finally got it after a fight? Wow. Okay, Rancho Mirage is basically, looks like the best offer. Oh yeah. Indio. That's crazy. How... I was thinking I'd have to walk to Palm Desert. Even Coachella is like 300. Oh, okay. Indio, that's the shooting one. Europa Inn and Suite. Why we should allow beards to... Oh, the gas mask thing. The gas mask. Yeah, I'm not going to do a prepaid, Nina. I'm not going to do a prepaid just because, yeah, they could literally not have the room. That's another thing. Usually they don't... They don't keep all their stock on the hotel travel site, but they could. And they could... Just to prevent that from happening, Nina, but... They could, and they could fuck you over. So... Oh, also... Security deposit is another important consideration. Does this place require a security deposit? Because we won't be able to, you know. I mean, they should ultimately refund you a month later, but like, did you get in the room? Did it once and glad I don't do it again because I almost choked from laughter. A friend who shitted his pants. Hello, BT. Oh shit. The oh, you're talking about the... I know what you're talking about. Somebody showed me that at some point. Some other lady. I don't think that you can sleep there though. Or whatever. I don't know what's going on there. It was very odd. I forget what they call it. Is it navigation? I feel like it's called something else. Villas Hawksbill, 37,740. 18,000 per night this weekend. Good grief. This must be huge. This is nuts. Well, I don't see it on here anymore. It must have booked out. But either way, it's like a little, the Hyatt is 1,600, so 700 a night, Grunt. Hey, better see tomorrow, Gloves. Let me know when you find the place. Okay. Thank you, Jeff. Good night, buddy. Thank you, Jeff. Have a good night, and yeah, I'll let you know. We'll figure this out. We'll sort this out. I just don't know. Yeah, because I don't even... Dude, that's cheap compared to some of the other places. I feel like it was called something else than the Navigation Center. I've been there before. Basically, it looks like a pop-up building, like one of those construction site things. So You're on OTM. Yes, BT. You know me from OTM. Shout out to OTM. What's an atrium? Michael Jackson will have done this fireman with you when he was a child. I know. No, I don't think I was good looking enough of a child. Thank God for them to be into me. They could have any kid they wanted. Guys like Michael Jackson could have any kid they want. Careful, keep records. I'm literally not going to do a prepaid, Nina. Unless... No, I'm not going to do a prepaid. I'm just going to make a not prepaid. Dude, I hope you're okay. I subscribe. Thank you, BT. I'm not going to do a prepaid booking. I'm just going to do... I'm going to just try to get the Palm Desert location or something. We might have to walk out in the desert, which will be a while, and it's still going to be kind of expensive, but Dick Cheesy died. Rip Dick Cheesy. Oh man, what a sad day. Dick Cheesy died. American hero. American hero. Bets this people tend to cancel last second. They'll be openings literally last minute. Yes, true. Hopefully that's the case. I mean, they're like, that's what I mean. Booking out probably isn't even a good trying to prevent. No, I know. I've had the same thing. It took a month, Nina, to get my money back, and I didn't even think they were going to give it back. So basically, that's why I don't want to make prepaid. So like this way, if I don't, I'll make the booking if I can pay when I check in. That way we'll know if they don't have the room or if they're not going to let me check in. It'll be before I pay. So that way we won't get, you know, yep, he passed away. Rip Dick. Yeah, like the white party got, thank God the white party got canceled. Thank God we prolonged this. You know, if the white party didn't get canceled. So what were you saying? Atrium Hotel? That sounds expensive. Atrium Hotel. Oh. They do have it. The Gay Men's Resort. Yeah, they do have it. Atrium Private Resort. It's a men's only hotel, right? Snow won't melt on his grave. Yeah, I mean, it sucks that it got canceled because the guy died, but I mean, right, that would have been a huge problem for us. So, Gay Men's Resort, okay. Let me just see the price for this weekend. This has got to be a fucking fortune. No, nope, it's sold out. It's sold out. Shave my hair. I did, Great Legend. I did. Trying to start a political fire here. No, you're right. You're right, BT. Agree. I mean, what'd you say? I'm sure what you said was right. Dare you have a child in November? I'm shooting blank, Sodin. It's expensive being a gay man. I mean, yeah. Quick question, Close. You open an RV living? So we probably pulling off for that. That's expensive. I wouldn't. I'm not totally. The thing for that is that really is expensive. So that's why that doesn't seem to be an option. I guess I wouldn't be opposed to something like that, but the cost for something like that is essentially probably much more than actually achieving stable housing. Those things cost a fortune, which is, I guess, like I said, why the kind of the van life thing really, you know, trying to find my next adventure, just trying to survive the weekend, basically. But it's unfortunately going to be an adventure. I'm not really into I'm not thrilled about it being an adventure. At very best, we're going to have to walk pretty far. So yeah, the problem is, I mean, like I said, wouldn't be opposed to like any kind of thing. Yeah. Hey, love you too, Alberto. Peace, brother. Peace and love. thinking of something that require the least reliance on someone being honest and reliable. The thing is, yeah, it's. I mean, look at the prices of those things. Like, people that do that end up, it's quite expensive. And then another issue is, can I drive? Sure, I can drive. I mean, I don't technically have a valid license, but hey, I'm not worried about that. What I'm worried about is, I mean, it's technically not legal to do either, which is another problem. Like, it's not really legal to just live somewhere. Like, you're meant to have, like, the van life. I hate the van. No, I don't live van life. I hate van life people because I feel like it's you have to pay. You have to, like, pay to go live at a place where you hook your plumbing and stuff up, basically. Feel bad the Scorpio girl jumped out of her mom's car. Well, sure, you could roam. You could get away with that probably, but you'd have to keep driving and spending money on gas. There's an RFE then, that's crazy to me. No, I wouldn't refuse it, Paul, but I just don't think it's possible for me to get. Like, it would be extremely expensive. So, like, the van life thing, they misrepresent it, basically. They misrepresent how much it costs, I feel like. So, like, a lot of people aren't aware. It's a fortune. So, yeah, spitballing. No, I mean, good suggestion, but I just don't think we could ever get that. I don't think we could ever. Yes, you have to keep moving, so that implies you need to keep paying gas. Like, you can do that for 2 weeks, I think, and then you have to keep moving. So theoretically, if you were traveling, you could probably pull it off at rest stops, but this would involve paying for gas. And this has come up before. So yeah, like, I don't know, like I said, the people that do van life are usually, like, you can see where the videos where they have their build, and they usually have, not only do they have a house, but they have a separate garage, like a huge garage building where they have their van build. Do you game while traveling? I have this. I mean, I'm not trying to travel, basically. I have this. I do game. Yeah, I might have to hop from a hotel. Because the rate here is going to explode over the weekend, we're going to be forced to probably walk out into the desert. At least look into it. There's security with that. Travel work, not a bad life. Yeah, I'm not really... Don't really... Damn, your forehead crease is deeper than the crayons. I don't ideally want to travel necessarily. Like, I only traveled to here because it was cheap. Sure, I guess. I just think it's going to be really expensive to travel. So, like, you have to pay for gas. You have to pay for a bunch of stuff. Like, you have to... If you keep moving, you could probably get away with it, is what we're saying. Where am I at? I'm in California, Adam. Edison sacrificed Topsy the elephant with the stolen... Oh, yeah. Edison would electrocute animals, right? Am I trying to accomplish? Not trying to accomplish anything. Just survive the weekend, basically. And that's it. Just trying to survive the weekend. Yeah, SoCal. Palm Springs. Trying to survive the weekend and, like, be able to sleep and stuff. But, like... Yeah, it's not looking great. Because, like I said, the rate spike because of the event. Hopefully, what Mr. said was true. Hop on Grindr and Scruff. Damn, Odin. Great choice. Great suggestion. Thanks for that suggestion. Get some old daddy to get you a room. I don't think... You don't suppose that guy's going to want something in return for that? My friend? Yes. Maybe but what about having a tiny hog? Do you think he's gonna like, do you think old guys like tiny hogs? Talking about events, do you need to do events? No, the events influence the economic conditions in the area. So the housing stock. So the event is going to influence a bunch of the event is going to 29 Palm Stewart. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Might have to go pretty far. The event is going to make a bunch of people move here. Therefore, they're going to raise their rates astronomically. So therefore, we're going to get priced out. So Motel 6, this Cummy Motel 6 is going to go from $40 a night to over $250 for the same Cummy Rochi hotel with crackheads and clogged toilets. Tons of crackheads, yeah. Tweakers, whatever. We had a tweaker next door. Look, this door, the other stream a few nights ago, we had the cuck door over there. We had the cuck door, and the lady was in there cracked out, calling her boyfriend an effing N-word. It was fucked up. You could hear the glass breaking. I had to private the VOD because I didn't want to. What's up, bark, bark? Woof, woof, woof. Barely said 2 words to him. Yeah, what's going on, Taylor? You getting dogged out by Odin? Odin's been dogging me out too. I swear, I'm not really the devil, though, Odin. I'm just trying to help you. I'm trying to help you, Odin. But I think you need your medicine. I don't know what it was. It might have been, I just say crack, but I mean, probably could have been meth too. There was a bunch of broken glass. What's really the difference between crack and meth is it's all the same to me. Like, you can kind of tell when someone's on that stuff, whatever it is, because of they have that angry temperament, right? Like, so, no, not me. I would never do that. I'm just a regular civilian. I would never do that. I would never consume black market products. But you're right. People do. You have abs? Yes. 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 I mean, we're in pretty good shape for our age, I guess. Right? But, yeah, anyways. The point is, they save everyone good thoughts for your room. Hey, thanks, Heatwave. Good night, brother. Anyways, look, I'm a Scorpio, but respectful. I haven't dogged on him. Odin is fucking hilarious. Odin's #1 chatter somehow. And that's just a embarrassment for us all, isn't it? That's an embarrassment. It's a lifestyle, what? Crack lifestyle, Paul? Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't be so judgmental over people that are on, because people accuse me of it, and that's what I get for choosing. I'm judgmental, I guess, because it just consuming black market products seems really fucking insane to me and reckless. Oh, you're a girl. Oh yeah. Okay, Heat. Okay, sorry. Did I call you brother? Right. I mean sister. I mean. Good night. Well, no. I'm at the good part of... I mean, I don't need to leave Cali. I came to this town. Yeah, good night, Heatwave. Thanks for being here and being cool. Safe travels. Thanks you. You too, Nina. How do you just leave Cali? I mean, we're kind of stuck here. But either way, we're in the cheap area. We're in the cheap and warm area. So, like, there really isn't a better place to go. This is just one random one-off. And then... Hey, bird. Once you... Yeah, why is it calling you out? What's wrong with being a Scorpio? I'm a Leo. What's wrong with... Is a Leo rat? Take your black boyfriend to Norway and discuss everything at a bar. Tell them how you feel. I've never known... I don't even know any black people, Odin. I've never been friends with any black people. I've only met a few in my life. What are you talking about? I don't even know any black people. Never been friends with one. Oh, shit. I see. God damn. Look what you're doing. Look what you're doing here. So, damn it. I look half black. Wow, bird. Wow. More like literally, Odin is... You had a black friend when you were a kid. Never me. I grew up in all white spaces. All my friends have literally been Germans, or I guess Italians and English people. So, yeah. Completely raised around in white spaces and continue to exist in white spaces. Period. That's it. I mean, I don't know what Odin is accusing me of. Not that, yeah. Yeah, we all originated from Africa. So what's the big deal? Yeah, well, we'll never make it to 29 Palms. We could make it to Palm Desert. We could make it to... You worked with a black boy, but he was allergic to it and can't believe I read this out loud. Never even been acquaintances with black people. Like, barely acquaintances. So, yeah, took a left turn. Love your brown eyes. Thank you, Connie. Thank you. Oh, God, thank you. MIC, and I usually one of the only white people in my schools. Really, Shelly? I was born in New York, but I lived in Connecticut most of my life. Wait, did someone say their mom's from here? Oh, your mom's from 29 Palms? No way. That's kind of too far. I don't know how we'll get there. We'd have to get a ride at 55. The most I could realistically walk in a day with a 60-pound pack is maybe 30 miles. I mean, maybe we can make it 55 miles, but it just feels like... I mean, I technically have walked 50 miles in a day, but it'd be really pushing it. I mean, we could try, but we have a 60-pound backpack. So, you're from Iceland. Cool, Icy. That's how you got the name, Icy? Been to an all-black church once. Interesting. Anything against them? For them to want you deleted? Who wants me deleted? This is the Icelandic flag. Oh. Yeah. Is it now? I see. Well then. Should I get working prior, then you could have crashed with me? I was gonna say that's a thing. People are there. Oh, you're not racist. Oh, okay. I'm sure you're not. I see. They never moved me more. So you like the church. Okay. Yeah, how are you not banned everywhere? I'm literally like, what? How are you not banned? I see. I really have I suspect really suspicious that you're not racist, but okay. First, you literally came out after I said, okay. Again, it's not like I purposely avoided. It just, that's how it is. Though the United States is a segregated place, like mostly, except for the rare examples you guys are talking about. So like, oh, Paul, you have a problem with that flag? You don't like that flag, Paul? You don't think he's cool for having that flag? Hey, Mark. You don't think it's cool? Odin probably thinks it's cool. Most chatters probably think he's cool and based. Charles Manson, the Scorpio. Oh, I hate Charles Manson. Don't even get me started on that guy. Oh, that loser. No need for it? You don't like it, huh? Gotta protect you from that flag. Don't worry. Don't worry. Hey, Callum. It's in bad taste. Surprised to hear you say that, Paul. So even you have standards. Even you have standards. Well then. You ever heard Charles Manson shitty music? It's the mic. No, it's the same mic we always use. It broke. The mount broke during I don't know if you saw the melon thing. The mic mount broke during the melon explosion, so yeah. Your own man, apparently. So, But it sounds, I mean, the mic itself is fine. The mount's broken. We do need to get an upgrade. I just don't know how we're going to do that. But I need to get a lav mic like M Stands for Money has. M Stands for Money has both the Rode and DJI lav mics. Oh, it does sound good? Okay. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, well, there's a VOD. Llama, look for the VOD. The chatters wrote underneath it. Yeah, I did the melon challenge. It's in the VOD. I'll label it actually right now. Somebody has the chatters wrote the time the melon exploded underneath. It's one of the most. You know the VOD? Yeah, it blew up, destroyed, it hit the thing and destroyed the mic. It was pretty bad actually. It's pretty fucked up. Let me find it. Someone who scrolled on YouTube so long, I reached your stream randomly. What should I know about you? What's the goal and message for streaming? Hey, 124 Shiro D. Hello, Shiro D. Thanks for coming. Glad to have you. What's my message for streaming? Do people normally have a message? I've heard that I'm considered like there's a lot of freaks on here, and people say that I'm relatively normal, which I like to hear that, but no. I'm yeah, I don't really have any unhinged message for you like Flat Earth or something. But what was I gonna say? Oh, I did do the melon challenge, the melon trend, which I think it was before the Halloween festival. This one, right? I think I found it. No? We're just chilling. Yeah, we're just chilling and chatting. Slow Flat Earth days. Do you remember those days? I feel so bad about that now, seeing what Flat Earth has become. And I feel like an idiot. And like I feel so bad about that. Well, I feel so guilty, llamas. Sounds good. Okay. You were a flat earther? No, I was never a flat earther. But I used to joke about it, I guess. I never actually believed it, but which one is it? 11. I feel like this was it, but oh, this was it. Okay. Why are there commercials on my thing? Same room. Yeah, we're still in the same room for 2 more nights, and then the price goes way up, Vegas. Then we're getting priced out of this. Yep, here it is. I'm editing it right now to say the melon trend on the title. Save. Okay. So now you should see a video with melon trend on it. And there's a timestamp in the comments. So yeah, good to have you new chatters. Here's the thing. Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces, and Sagittarius are 4 common signs of serial killers. Here's the thing, Taylor. Much like Flat Earth, I think those signs are just nonsense. No, brother, ain't nothing about it. It was fun time, right? It used to be fun for some reason. Yeah, hey, Vegas, welcome back. Yeah, so I didn't actually believe it, but like what de-radicalized me from Flat Earth. Sorry, I never believed it. What was funny is people would argue about it for like, but what de-radicalized me was that I figured out that people actually believed it and weren't in on the joke. Like people, like I thought we were all in on the joke, basically. No, it's like it's possible we actually made people convince people that, and then it goes to weird places where people are like, oh, they're lying to us. What else are they lying to us about? Are they lying about skull science? They are, aren't they? Like it turned like Odin might believe it, you know, like it really depends on the person. I think it's really ambiguous. Yeah, I want to go to Sausage Fest, Rick, Worst Fest. Yeah, I want to go there too. Yeah, there's no flat Earth. Why is it in a hotel room, Mark? What's wrong with hotel rooms? Yeah, because it turns into moon landing skeptics, and some of the people that would argue against me about flat Earth, it turned out, didn't believe the moon landing, which blew my mind. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, I knew Odin would be into conspiracy theories. Take it to heart, sure, but they were already down the path. You think, llamas? Well, I hope you're right. But I'll never do it again. And like I said, I'm really very much like, I really want to. I try to convince, if we get people in here saying that shit, I try to like shut it down right away, you know? Yeah, they use hog skin too, Odin. You like brats? I love a big greasy German wiener. I love to eat a big greasy German wiener. And while I'm wearing lederhosen, I love to wear lederhosen. Yes, Earth's very round. Well, thanks, Llama. You as well, Llama. You as well. We've grown a lot. We've both grown. What time is it? It's Shiro. It's 12:28 a.m. Yeah, love Italian sausage. Love big brown Italian sausage and curved Polish sausage. It's amazing. But yeah, it's just I'll never get to go to. It's clear gay now. Don't beat around the bush. What? Vegas? I've never had a gay thought. What? I'm talking about sausage. What? Get your mind out of the gutter. Hey, Aaliyah, I like and subscribe. You say 6'7". 6'7", Aaliyah. 6'7", 6'9", 6667, 666, 69, the weed number. Yeah, I'm joking. Jesus, guys. You're taking it so serious. God is good. God is Grunt? What? Grunt the Aussie. Shout out to Grunt the Aussie. Anyways, Aaliyah. You're welcome, Aaliyah. Shout out to Aaliyah. New chatter. Good to have you. Hello, man. Hello, Mindong. Mindong is here. Hello, Mindong. Good to see you, Mindong. Live in Tennessee. Tennessee sister. Hello, Tracy. Tennessee sister. Beautiful sisters down there. When was our room in advance, even if you don't have to pay for it? No, I will. We'll reserve it in advance. But I think that booking is gone. But tell me the meaning of blasphemy against the Holy Spirit. I bet you can. What, friends? You're still seeing it? I thought it was gone. I bet you beat off over Ma'am Dammy. What's Ma'am Dammy? Ma'am Dam? I live in New Zealand. I live in Spring City, Tennessee. Go reserve it. For real? Yeah, for real. How's it going, Modown? Oh, I know you, Modown. Highway 69, brother. Look, you spend way too much time correcting your hair and beard. What are you talking about? No. Nonsense. Tennessee, Jennifer Sniffer. Beautiful sisters and yaks out there. Eckhart, Texas. Beautiful steers out there. Lots of beautiful steers in Eckhart. Damas, the new communist mayor that was like, oh, Mandamus, the new, okay, I know that story. Don't worry, it's not a real, don't worry. For anti-communist chatters, the guy is compromised, so don't worry. Don't worry. It's not what you think it is. They didn't unlock communism or whatever. That's not how it works. Anti-communist chatters, you can relax. It doesn't mean anything. It means nothing. Yeah. I remember some chatter told me that story. I learned. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Means nothing. I mean, sure, it's probably better than the other guy, right? Winning, that guy that was a pervert. But yeah, like I said, I would be very skeptical of people that, even if he really was a communist, it wouldn't matter anyways, because he wouldn't be able to do anything. He's not. This doesn't mean economic reorganization, but I guess it does. The fact that people are comfortable with believing that, and it's New York City, I guess it is a step in the right direction, right? Because it would mean more people being whatever. But yeah, I mean, yeah, happy for you. Glad you're into it. But sorry, I'm cynical about that stuff, because it's like, in that context, it's likely a grift. Like people were saying, like, it's one thing, in that context, it's likely a grift. Unfortunately. Like, yeah, I think he lied. Yeah, he likely lied. Yeah, I would agree with you, Mo. He likely lied, but it's what's good is that people were okay with that lie, I guess. Feeling cynical, get a new hairstyle? Wow, film. You look like Wilking. Who the hell is Wilking, Rahim? Trump. Just saying, I'm not judging you all that you hate or ain't. I will. Yeah, most chatters are. Some chatters are turning on Trump, but most chatters are really into it. At least they used to be really into him, into Trump. Yeah, it's very. I mean, nowadays, yeah, at least some chatters. I believe most chatters are into Trump. Doing everything he said? Well, some chatters don't think he's doing enough. Basically, some chatters, I would agree. I mean, it's he's getting rid of the immigrants, right? But I think a lot of chatters think that he's not doing. Some chatters think that he's not doing it enough. He's not getting enough of them out. Oh yeah, Lee never liked Trump. Paul doesn't like him, apparently. I'm surprised Paul doesn't. Shocking. Surprised Paul doesn't. Yes, Betty. Yes, but mister, a lot of chatters. I had a chatter the other night that was like, fuck this. I think you were there. He was like, fuck this. He's not getting rid of them fast enough. Again, what most of us see as horrifying, right? What do you think, Vegas? Do you think he's doing a good job getting rid of the Mexicans, or he needs to get rid of more of them, right? Download the Grok app, then switch it to unhinged mode and have a conversation with that bitch. Do you think you were there? I think you were there, because I remember. But I've had that talk before. So, like, a lot of chatters don't think it's enough. Regardless of what said, Trump has saved many people's lives. Is that so? Huh. It's fascinating. Our ancestral colonized in India. My ancestors were from Norway, so I don't think they did. But sure, Anglosphere. Regardless, hey, Gael Boeta, Shelby. Never forget that none of us asked to be born, but we're here, so we must navigate the world the best we can. Base take, Taylor. That's true. We didn't. We didn't ask to be born into this economic environment. Oh, stopping the drugs. Oh, like busting like basically going to the war against, starting a war against South America. Yeah, my grandparents were from. So you like that, Motown? Okay, Motown. That's just, you love that. Okay. So you're satisfied. All right. Yeah, a lot of people say he's not going far enough. Him winning shows how easily people are manipulated. Well, I mean, they really did want Mexicans gone, so he really is delivering. In my opinion, he's delivering in a ridiculous way. He's ridiculously delivering on the Mexican thing. I don't know how they're not satisfied with it. But some aren't. Without stopping drugs coming, he just wants to happen through. Oh, he wants to sell the drugs himself. Well, I mean, it seems like some kind of new South America imperialism thing. I'm only being discriminated on by land management that's trying to make it an all Mexican trailer park. What? Is that true, Vegas? Well, golly. An all Mexican trailer park? Well, then this definitely hits close to home for you. In that case. Well, then. I'm, okay. What's wrong with Mexicans? Well, Shelly, it's a good question. I would like to also know that answer. Yeah, what do you think? What do you think about Mexicans, Vegas? What is the problem with them? Yeah, achieving the whole ice thing really gets you guys aroused, right? Like, again, this is if you missed it, Vegas is pretty happy because are they going to reverse the trailer park? This is what the guy was talking about the other night, like taking houses from Mexicans and giving them back to the whites. It would be a cool thing if they made it all white trailer park? All white trailer park? They gave an all Mexican apartment block at the Ice Detention Center. I hear the rent's cheap. Haha, George. Again, this isn't funny because, I mean, these are people with lives and stuff. Like, do you not? I mean, they have lives outside. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I knew you'd say that, or I'm not surprised you'd say that. I didn't know. I'm actually am surprised. You don't have a problem with legal Mexicans. I have a problem with illegal people who aren't vetted. I see. You were the minority at your school my son went to, and he was the only blonde-haired, blue-eyed kid going by the time he went there. Oh, the horror. The horror, Vegas. So all your neighbors are Mexicans, right? So what are you squawking about? I don't know, David. Hello, Cal McKenna. Wow, Cal McKenna. So it's cool that they're in concentration camps now, right? Okay. That's what you guys like that. So again, in my opinion, he's over-delivering. Am I Jewish? No, Ruski. Is that a nose joke? I'm sick of you guys saying that. I'm sick of people saying that. My nose is not that big. Should live in a bush and click click. Odin. Oh my god. Odin is single-handedly revolutionizing racism right here. That's a dog whistle of epic proportions. That is like art. That I gotta hand it to you. I understand what he's saying, but how devastatingly racist that guy is. Yeah, why do people keep calling me that guy? Who is that guy? Oh, a German guy pretending to be Jewish. Oh. Of course. Typical. Come on, though. His nose is still bigger than mine. I don't look like this guy. Well, I mean, okay. He's not German, are you sure? Yeah, I would think, yeah, Max is way worse, right? Yeah, I don't think my nose is that big. Either way, anyone can have big noses. Germans can have big noses. Italian people. With the eyes, and this guy definitely looks like a Jew. Bro, I'm a Protestant. I'm a fucking Anglican. You don't want to know what my hog looks like? Do I need to show you my hog? You want to see what my hog looks like? This is what my hog looks like. Okay? Not that there's anything wrong with being Jewish, but if I put one of those little hats on, I would burst into flames. Okay? I mean, that's because I have that much extra hog skin. From the United States. Just trolling. I love everyone except Benifa. These people are fucking weirdos and Disney adults. True about Disney adults. Anyways. Yeah. I'm not a fan of, hey, Jaguar. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Zionists. Okay, not a fan of Israel. But I mean, let's be honest. It's literally a bunch of German people in Israel pretending to be... Who's the president over there? It's Western people. People hating on Jews so much because they're the old... They teach us. I used to believe that shit too. In white spaces, they teach you these lies about Jewish people, and it doesn't really hold up to scrutiny. But they teach you these lies that they're whatever. They also how white people evolve differently. Jewish people evolve separately as well, but they're it's really stupid. I don't even want to explain the rest, but they teach you a lot of lies. They're not white. What do you think about Werner Herzog? What do you think about Werner Herzog, the president? Think he's white? I mean, I would call that rabbi guy is really white. Werner Herzog. You couldn't be more German than this guy. The people that are in the power structure there are clearly white and German as fuck. It's literally just Western forces pretending to be Jewish to justify imperialism. Period. You've got tons of Mexican friends. Are they happy about your how you... Cigarette time? Yeah. Are they happy about that you're a trunker? You have a stress, show me the hog. I can't show it on here, but also the camera's not strong enough to believe in it. You a white Hebrew Israelite? No. I'm an Anglican. The Hebrew Israelites are bad dudes. Fuck those guys. I've seen those guys. Those guys are bad dudes. So basically, they teach you this lie that, like, as a white, you evolved separately from the lesser races, and that Jews also evolved separately, and that, like the obvious analysis is that Jews are whites, or like whatever, like, or that whites is an aesthetic thing. Like, it's not like all races are the same and white's just an aesthetic, but yeah. No, it's too small. I need a special. Are we smoking, Perry? I need the new iPhone with a special macro lens. The anti-Semitism, basically. It was the Romans, Shelley. The Romans. It was Pontius Brownius. Wait, are you on Israel's side, Izzy? Shit. Well, like, you grow up, if you grow up in white spaces, they teach you that a lot of lies about this shit. And, like, unfortunately, people do believe this shit still. Marcus Aurelius is better. You gotta read Marcus Aurelius' book about Stoic poop retention. You know some white people who don't like white people? No, you don't. Show me someone that says they don't like white people, and I'll show you a liar. White people. Everybody loves white people. That's the problem, isn't it? Okay, it has to be somebody with reverse vision. That's the only way they don't like white people. Yes, they're envious, right? Everybody wants to be white. White is considered beautiful. That's the problem. And the race hierarchy is the problem, because it's not true. Whites didn't evolve separately. We're not a separate species. We are. Envy is a type of hate. Yeah, but they're not disgusted by how you look. They're happy to see you. They smile and they're thrilled to see how you look, and find you very appealing, and they're inclined to even be nice to you and help you. And I mean, you're really reaching there, Ruski. It's most likely thoughts on Christians being slaughtered in Nigeria. Isn't it somewhere else? Isn't it another country? Not Nigeria, but like anyone like pugs, but they have right now those tyrants get me wanting to take off their collars and send them on their way. I don't know. Is it Nigeria? You're right. You don't look at it that way. It's right. You have to listen to what. Basically, you have to listen to what non-white people say to come to this point, I guess. Whites aren't a separate species, but race is a biological reality. What did that sentence say? Whites aren't a separate species, but race is a biological reality. It's aesthetics, then. If we're not a separate species, then it's aesthetics. That sentence, you said the two opposite things basically in the same sentence. You just whatevered yourself. Why do white people F their cousin? Okay, it's not just white people. Everyone F's their cousin and sister. Because it's convenient, basically. I never had a sister or a cousin, but if your cousin isn't ugly or your sister isn't ugly, and it's convenience. Everybody does incest. Incest is very prevalent. Very prevalent. Very prevalent. It's not just white people. In Alabama are doing it. Every race does it. If their sister isn't ugly. And they also do it with their mom and dad. if their mom and dad aren't ugly. Yes, Jaguar. Yes. No, Paul. No, Paul. I can prove it too. I mean, do you want me to tell you how to prove it? How you can do your own research to prove it? You can do your, if you know how to research online, there's a very easy way to find out the truth about that. People don't like talking about it. Yes, it's very common, but there's a really easy way to come to a roundabout way. Hey, you're absolutely against the teaching of Stoicism? I'm not. I was just joking, Taylor. Stoic poop retention is not real. Yes, you can find out online. Then you're saying we're different species. If there's mental and emotional differences, then that's the different species argument, which is unproven nonsense. It's unproven. There's no proof of that. I'm on a roll tonight, right? This material is coming back, llamas. Wait, the claim is that incest is only in Africa? Do you want me to prove the incest? You can do your research online. Basically, I'll give you the roundabout discussion. If you know how to research online, you're going to have to go by a lot of anecdotes. You can find a lot of anecdotes that paints a really good picture. Plus, another really damning thing is the amount of hogging movies, which I've never looked at those movies. But incest-based content that people consume online paints a pretty bleak picture. Now, I know they technically call it step-parents or step-brother. That's just because they can't actually say it. They mean close relatives. And you can tell if you look at the anecdotes. Basically, people admitting to incest, on chatters admitting to it over a long period of time with anecdotes on different like discussion forums and stuff. Fighting for your life again in the struggle session. Damn right, Crystal. Every night, dude. Serious struggle session. That's what these are. Good call, Crystal. That's what these feel like, huh? Fighting for my life out here. God damn. What's up, Fozzie? What's up, Grady? So disgusting. Well, you have an ugly sister. That's why it's disgusting, isn't it, Rick? Your sister's ugly. You wouldn't think of it that way, I think, if you didn't have an ugly sister. Or... I swear to God. Stop calling... I don't have... Is that a nose joke? Stop calling me that. My nose isn't that big. Genghis Khan related to millions, but dilution is huge. Would you like some yellow snow? Okay. Just thought of it, bro. That's nasty. You got an ugly sister too, Mr. Brands. What do you think it is that you don't even know? No, I thought it was not. I didn't know it was the relevance of Israel is another state. Because the United States controls Israel, it's basically a state. It's an imperial holding. So it works as a function to advance United States empire's interest in the region. So it's relevant for us as citizens to speak out against. Although there probably is some truth. What's the status of the people? There's probably some truth. Isn't it terrorists doing it in there in Nigeria? What, that's not a good enough answer, Shelley? I think that's a pretty... We control them, right? We control them, so we could probably do... Yeah. So is it the same level of our business? Since they're doing it for us? Hey, Trey Summers is here. Shout out to Trey Summers. I wouldn't hard pass on my sister. You wouldn't, right? Thank you. Michael... At least Michael admits it. I never had a sister... But I'm sure... Yes, oh, by the way, the DNA test. Sorry, there's a third part of this puzzle for the incest picture. DNA test. What's that DNA thing called where people swab themselves or whatever and they get their DNA? Apparently, the data from the DNA tests paints a pretty bleak picture of people actually having offsprings. with their close relatives as well, and not even and like low key Game of Thrones stuff basically happening in real life. So yeah, 23andMe. Yes, Crystal, you might have heard of this. Yes. Hey, Lillian. Yes. That was the third part. Sorry, I forgot. I lost my train of thought. But yeah, all the data from those DNA tests was basically suggesting that a lot of people were more closely related. No, I hate Zionism or whatever. I hate Israel. Not a fan. Not a fan. Not a fan. We don't like that. Not a fan. Not a fan. No, I don't like that. I don't like that German rabbi guy. Fuck that guy. I don't look like that guy. Fuck that guy. You're anti-Semite. No, I'm not an anti-Semite. I don't believe that in anti-Semite. I don't believe that Jews are another species that control the banks. I know that they're a bunch of buffoons. Israel is a bunch of buffoons. Obviously poorly trained buffoons. Terrible at soft power. Terrible at everything. They don't control anything. No, I don't believe that stuff, Shelly. I don't believe that Jews are... There's nothing wrong with being Jewish, I guess. It's not that. It's the project of Israel that's the problem. It's anti-Semitic. It's not anti-Semitic. All right, okay. Yes, I don't believe in anti-Semitic tropes. I know that Jewish people don't want to replace white people. I know that's nonsense. I know that they are white people, and the people in Israel are literally Germans. People controlling, like, don't poke someone's eye out with that nose. God damn it. Not a fan. Israel and Palestine could get along, not gonna lie. They could get along. I wonder why they can't get along. We leave the stream, yes, to goon. I would never goon. I've never gooned in my life. You're crazy. I'm impotent. OG dog. You know I'm impotent. So you would rail your sister. Think you're very handsome. Wow, Kimberly. Thank you, Kimberly. Yeah, you know why. Right, you know why. Because Israel wants it all. No, I'm a Anglican. I'm not a Jew. My nose isn't that big. But also, anyone can have big noses. But goddamn, I'm not goon because I have ED. I mean, I would never touch my own hog. Not that there's anything wrong with that. They're just hating. Okay, thank God. Thank God I have you guys white knighting for me in here. They hate. Stop hating. What's ED? Limp noodle hog. Limp hog. Limp hog. Should poke noses? Okay. That's not true, Shelly. See, that's anti-Semitic. That's anti-Semitic. I can't believe you called me anti-Semitic and then you said some nonsense like that. They're not smart, sneaky people. They're obviously buffoons. I mean, if you go by Israel, they're obviously fucking buffoons. Poorly trained buffoons that have powerful Western equipment that they shouldn't have. That's the anti-Semitic trope. Fuck's sake, dude. I can't believe it. I can't believe you would call me... It's a joke, you retard? Okay. But still, you should know not to say that shit. If you cared about anti-Semitism, you should know, because believe it or not, a lot of people think that. And while, sure, it's a rather low period right now for people hating Jews, like, that could come back. A lot of people believe that shit, and they'll be, once the Mexicans are done, the Jews will be back on the chopping block. So if you cared about anti-Semitism, you wouldn't spread lies like that. Period. Like, because it's not true. It's simply not true. So, like, now you're Bob Barker. Who? Yeah, Yes, I'm like Bob Barker right now. That's right. That's right. Damn. Misinformation age, and it's getting worse too. I mean, these were common beliefs you held without the computers. If you grew up in white spaces, the Jew thing was a really common belief. Again, once you question it, it falls apart. But like, it's just because the canon lore of World War II is also not. It's not really the canon lore you receive of World War II is really vague at best, but it's downright propaganda at worst. So like, you actually end up sympathizing for the Germans. It's really fucked up. Supposedly, other parts of the world, they don't present it the same way that they do in America, but I feel like I've had these attitudes from people from all over the world. Are you an anti-Semite? I would never say that crap that you just said, Shelley. Despite my criticisms of Israel, I know it's not about Jewish people. In fact, it's about Western forces, and those guys are literally Germans. Anyways, we know that Jewish people aren't a separate species with separate IQ, and they aren't sneaky, and they don't do shady business practices. None of that's true. They don't control the world. I mean, with all the love, it's literally just the mic. I ain't never seen you pull the mic out. I had the mic out yesterday. I just had the other muff on it. So, Dad's half Jewish. He doesn't even fit any negative stereotypes. Yeah, right. Because it's not true. Because it's a lie. Because it's a fucking lie. I had the muff. Because it's a fucking lie. They're selfish and greedy. That shit. Everybody's greedy. It's the economic model. This economic predicament makes people greedy. Self-interest makes people greedy. Which part is a lie? They aren't. All of it is a lie. So regarding Bob Barker, yeah, what about him? Man, it's awesome he cared about animals and funded them. Bob Barker cared about animals. That's cool. Unlike that other guy that electrocuted them. Shit. They're wild though, so how did they become Jews? I mean, look at them yourself. Look at them yourself. What do you think? What do you think Werner Herzog is? He sounds pretty German. I'm saying the president of Israel. And that other guy that they keep calling me. I think I would consider it co-opting or usurping. I don't know what the word is. Basically using the Jewish struggle as a way to justify imperialism. So like they're rebrand. It's basically essentially a British colony that's been rebranded to keep doing sneaky British. Who is sneaky? The British. You know who is sneaky? The Anglosphere. You know who does control the world? The Anglosphere. English-speaking people. The British Empire. You could argue that the United States Empire is just a continuation of the British Empire. Who is sneaky? The Brits gave them that land, but did they give it to them, or did they just pretend to and use that? Remember, this is when they had to decolonize, when colonies were becoming unpopular. The British always were clever, and rebranding like this is just right up their alley. So they find a new way to sanitize colonization, and to great benefit, right? You look German and are obviously apologist turned hater. My grandparents were from Norway, but I love Germans. Basically, most of my friends and girlfriends have been German. I couldn't love, they're adorable. I couldn't love people more than I love Germans. Period. I love wieners. Yeah, we're killing it, mister. We're killing it. Thanks for coming, everybody. Thanks for coming. I love you all. Thanks for, yeah. Love Germans. So, I don't know what you are trying to say. I have a problem with Israel as a project. I don't really... Being Jewish has obviously nothing to do with it. You know, it reminds me of that glass bird that keeps dipping in the water. Are you kidding me? My nose is that big, that glass. I know what you're talking about. You dirty animal. How dare you, Dustin? Say we get you in the M stands for money, guys. No way. Do not say that. That guy's going to kick my ass. I don't look like that guy. Stop it. I looked that guy up finally because everyone keeps saying that. We just have the same like shitty German beard. Okay? I sound a little sick. Do I? I hope I'm not getting sick, Crystal. Historically seen back in old Europe, Jews were only allowed to do dirty jobs, right? Like, yeah, right, usury. Usury, because, right, good white people didn't do that, or whatever. Good Protestant people. They didn't really become very rich, though. That's the thing. That's where the lie is. They have kind of very little power. And, like, the people with the power are the obvious people. English people. French people, the French, the English spear, French spear, Italians, North Irish, but North Irish, so I guess British. What's up, Alejandro? Welcome back. They're more white people with brown eyes than blue. They're not usually black like mine, but mine were blue or gray when I was born. They blackened over time for some reason. I don't know why. Hello. Okay. Llama said I have to go. Or Llama says, all right, Gloves, have a good night. Stay safe. 07 Llamas. Thanks for coming. I told you. I mean, who knows what I really am, but my grandparents came from Norway. So, I mean, maybe there is some Irish. I don't really know. But I told you about what my hog looks like. So I'm not Jewish, I promise you. Yeah, sometimes genes are like that, right? Yeah, I turned evil, I guess. Yeah, did I turn evil? I think it's a common thing, because I've heard other people say that their kids' eyes have done the same thing. Yeah, maybe it was green. I don't know. Oh, and they can turn blue from green. Okay, interesting. I have an eye condition, too. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but it's astigmatism. So, what's up, Anthony? Yeah, see you later, llamas. No, I didn't delete my family. They just kind of died because, well, they're old. Yeah. That's what happens. Gingers are horrifying. Horrifying, Mikhail? Wow. 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 How could you say that? How could you come here on this night, November 5, and say that to me? Like, seriously. Seriously. This guy is a real piece of work. This freaking guy. Here's our Riggins. Riggins? How dare you? With a hard R? Damn, Odin. Notice human we're actually, yes, we're all the same species. It's just aesthetics between us. You'd hate Stephen Hofstetter then? Who's Stephen Hofstetter? Talking about racism again? Yeah, a little bit, I guess. We were talking about incest before. You might have been interested in that. Stephen Hofstetter? Why would I hate him? Damn. Yeah, this guy's a ginger. Okay? This guy's a ginger. This fucking guy is a ginger. I don't look like this. Jesus. Yeah, I think, wow. Wow, Alejandro. Wow, Alejandro. If you appear white, I'll say you're white. So, if you appear white, I mean, you have to look at it from... wait, didn't you say you weren't white, Alejandro? Mr. Cockton, grease poppers ready. Let's fucking goon. You got poppers? Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. The shit we hear on here. The shit some of these chatters are saying. These posts, these chatters. Alejandro. Those people that look whiter than you, are they white? Well, they're still going to get racialized by their eyes, huh? Theoretically, they should be, but they're going to get racialized because of their eyes. So, I think you knew the answer, Alejandro. That's not the problem with... That's not... Skin color isn't what racializes Asians, is it? It's other features. So there are other features. Fair enough, Alejandro. But also, colorism exists in that way, though. The whiter ones are going to be on top of the hierarchy, the local hierarchy. So, also, they're technically earning white. They're in the process of earning white status, right? They're kind of on a come up to earn white status, or secondary white status, because you can never truly be white. But because they're not more intelligent. Odin, no, they're not. It's just their eyes make you think that for some dumb reason. Because no, the eyes make you think that they're whatever, thinking or something. Am I okay? I'm not okay. 23 Hex. I'm having a lot of problems. Yeah, white's just a catch-all term for Jews aren't white. But I mean, that guy looks. They look like. I mean, if you're talking about the guys that run Israel, it's like literally like German people. So I mean, how do you racialize someone Jewish if they don't have the hat on or whatever? The nose, which seems fucked up because anyone can have a big nose. Yeah, Japanese are technically white by international treaty. They have a permanent white credit score, right? They have permanent white status as a nation, like B- or whatever, or B+. They have permanent white B+ score, whiteness score, because your country technically gets a whiteness score. And from what I understood, Japan had a permanent B+, which gives them permanent white status. Nose, ears, face shape, they are short, their horns. Wow, Ruski. Have a huge nose. Wow, Mikhail, whatever your name is. My nose isn't that big, dude. Take on white in the census. Didn't you say you were brown? Falling into a bad place to be online isn't mentally healthy, my guy. 23 Hex, so true. Very true. Gotta go. Peace one. Gotta go. Okay, bye, Adblock man. See you later. Peace. Well then, either way. How much is a good amount to donate to help you? Beef stick. Any amount you are comfortable with. Any amount you're comfortable with would really help. We've got a giant spike of rates coming up this weekend, so if we can get extra revenue, that could help us get more stability. So yeah, anything you could do. If you have the means, of course, and you want to support me, the pin link to my creator site. Really struggling to be homeless. Yes, that's right, 23 hex. So tonight and tomorrow, tomorrow, and the next day we're good. But yeah, thanks, mister. But we're coming up to a unique conditions this weekend. Very rich deals like Rothschild. Rothschild is white. I looked that guy up a million times. That dude's white. He definitely doesn't like... he looks like the fucking chicken colonel. You're going to tell me that guy likes black people? Give me a break. Odin, you think Rothschild likes black people? He looks like the chicken colonel. I looked that guy up a bunch of times. Do you think he was siding with black people or white people? I find it really hard to believe. That guy couldn't have been more white. Like, I hear that name all the time. Being transparent is your best opinion if you're struggling. Loads of e-beggars. I'm not e-begging, 23 hex. I'm not e-begging. This is a revenue drive. So we're not begging. But if you have the means and want to support me, like I said. Oh, you weren't okay. You weren't suggesting? Okay. Granted, I know some people literally do beg. That one guy, the money guy, literally demands money, which I don't really have a problem, I guess, with that. Also, probably only liked his own folks. Yes. White folks. White folks. Like my hair. Thank you, low key. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. So yeah, we might be in trouble this weekend. So like, I don't know. Thank you, Loki. Thanks for coming, Loki. Of course, brother. Wow, happy days. Wow, happy days. You see, where's Shelly or Sherry, whatever their name was? Where are you? Are you here? You happy about this? See how easy this is? If you really care about anti-Semitism, behold, common sentiment among chatters is anti-Semitic lies. You don't hate Israel? Really? Every person I've ever met on that doesn't like white people, no one doesn't like, you've never met someone that doesn't like white people. They're lying to you. That's like, there's legitimate criticisms, like say the British criticizing the British Empire or something doesn't mean, or criticizing the Germans for World War II. I doubt anyone doesn't still love Germans. They're adorable. Says anti-Semitic mean like believing that Jewish people are a different race and that they're greedy and sneaky and whatever. Like they have high IQs. Stuff that just nonsense, like race science nonsense, which is different from being critical of Israel. Yeah, I've had this, Mike. Hey, what's up, Utah? Being critical of the project of Israel and calling it out for what it obviously is. Don't say everyone that doesn't mean you should accept everyone. George. George. Answer my question. What was your question? Oh, you're still here. What was the question? Makes you a white person? I'm Australian. I don't understand. Having a type 1 skin. If you have type 1 skin, I would say even type 2 or type 3 arguably makes you white. But if you have a type 1 skin, you're definitely white. Unless, I guess, in the Asian example, basically you're white until somebody racializes you. Right, Israel doesn't represent all Jews. In fact, you're tan and dark. So, like, it's, what is it called? Fitzpatrick scale. Do you know the Fitzpatrick skin scale? So, yeah, there's other things that you could be racialized by, like, yeah, the case of Asian people and the eyes. But, like, in general, look at the Fitzpatrick skin scale. I would say up to level 3, that's white. Yes, the Fitzpatrick skin scale. Yes, there's a skin scale. Yes. Yes, there's a skin scale. Yes, right. We know humans are a race. All of us are. There's not a separate race. Fitzpatrick. Yeah, that's what I said. Legally mestizo. Okay. Hair types. Yes, like hair types. It's exactly like hair types, right? Which I would fail. I think I would fail the pencil test. So right, it's kind of bullshit, but like the skin thing. How else? I stand by the skin thing. The hair thing, I don't know, because the hair thing seems extra racist than the skin thing. The skin thing is at least somewhat like it's, you know, like ginger isn't a race, right? Ginger isn't a race. You had a 10-foot pole launched into your ass. That was you? I saw that video. Bro, I could feel that video. I can't believe you survived. It went all the way through your lung, right? Dude. Seemed chill, to be honest. Thank you, 23. Likewise. You race the white people. I don't think anyone... Because being white is like being aracial... So you can't, what are you racializing white people as? And also, white people are at the top of the race hierarchy. They're at the top of the beauty standard. So it's really unlikely someone doesn't like you for being white, because whites are considered beautiful. Yeah, I didn't see your question. But it's weird how you aren't. Shelly, P Jews are genetically linked to Williams Arab Jews. Can you explain that? I don't know. What does that mean? I don't know. All the Jewish people we looked up tonight, to me, look European. I have no idea. I think, aren't we all linked to African people? What does that mean, Shelly? I have no clue. Are you saying what? What are you saying? That their race is diluted somehow with the bad genetics? Is that where you're going? No such thing as a race. Yeah, race is a social construct. Human is a family of closely related species, with Homo sapien being the only living survivor. Right, Homo sapien. I believe white people are top like that anymore. Y'all are almost all the way unseated and dethroned. You think people... Who do people think are more beautiful than white people? Who's at the top of the Eurocentric beauty standard, Crystal? But are they hating white people for being ugly or unpure? Crystal? Are they likening white people to poop? Crystal? 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 Did anyone say, hey, that white person looks like white poop? That's disgusting. Let's deport them. Never heard that. Never been said. Probably never been said. Probably never been uttered by somebody ever. You think it's ever been uttered? No, dude. Just talking, White. You don't need to explain racism to me, bruh. Well, when you say stuff like that, people like Odin will take you seriously, Crystal. And white people are still the people that hold all the money and all the power. And they would gladly, like as we see, use that against you. Non-white people. ICE, in the example of ICE. Right? So, like, they'll take that shit seriously. It's misinformation. Yeah, people like Odin, just the fact that they have to see non-white people on TV makes them sick to their fucking stomachs. And so, That's how we get shit like ICE. Yeah, the terrorists. The 2001, I remember. Yeah, fuck Obama. Not you. I mean, against non-white people, Crystal. Wait, I thought you were kind of implying. You were kind of implying you weren't. So you believe that crap. You were kind of implying you weren't. Okay, sorry. I get it. Wait, I thought you said you were brown. I'm pretty sure you said you were brown. Oh, on paper. Okay. But what about the paper bag test? Look. The point is, does the term American mean nothing? American means, well, you know. I think you know what it means. I think you know the answer to that, Donnie. No, I mean, there's no such thing. I mean, I don't know what a real Jew is. I'm saying the project of Israel isn't a good faith effort to help Jewish people or to keep Jewish people safe, Shelley. It's not a good faith effort it's an excuse by the British or by imperialists to plunder the region, okay? So it has nothing to do with real Jews or not. In fact, they aren't real Jews. I was saying they look like Germans. I'm saying they look and seem German, okay? So I don't really know. I wouldn't make that. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what a real Jew is. I don't know much about Jews. I've never known a Jewish person. I've never met a Jewish person in my entire life. I can't recall a single Jewish person I've ever known or interacted with, like other than seeing them in passing, like the hats or something, or like those guys with the curls in New York. Rarely, very rarely. They are Germans. Werner Herzog. Is this thing? I mean, the reason Israel exists. Okay, domino. Israel advances. It's like another state. It advances America's interest in the regions. So, the return on dollar, Israel existing, bolsters the value and power of the petrodollar. So, they're just getting gift certificates to Lockheed. They're not even getting real money. And the return that we're getting from Israel is many orders of magnitude higher than what we're giving them. So if you want America's interests, Israel existing in benefits the American imperial interests. Okay. I always wondered why Israelis were so lily white when they are supposed to be from Levant. Well, like I said, look at the history of it. Would the British people really just be nice to Jewish people when Jews were literally banned from England? Like not too much earlier, by the way, they were banned from England like a few decades before that. The King Philip guy or whatever. Who was the guy? King Philip? Oh no, King. Who was the king during World War II? Point is, King George. The point is, did King George really think Jewish people care about Jewish people, or did he see all of his imperialism being unpopular at the time, and try to figure out a clever way to keep it going, British style? Did he use British trickery to? But yeah, agreed. Yeah, fuck Zionism. Agreed, Abba. Realize where America comes from? Where? Where does it come from? Make you want to be a Zionist? I feel like you are one, Shelley. What's up, Preimage? Here comes from George Washington. Right, George Washington. True. Very true. Yeah, you are. I mean, if you have sympathy for that project, despite, at this point, I've been consistent about this since day one, but if you're here in 2025 still simping for Israel, then no. If you're still simping for Israel in 2025, at the end of 2025, then yeah, I'm afraid you are a Zionist or whatever. You are pathetically a Zionist. Yeah. Again, since day one, you can go back. Since day one, I've said this. I knew, yeah. You are pathetically a Zionist. More about it than you do, and that's not a lot. Really. So if I knew more, I would be on Israel's side. I don't think anything I could know, Shelley, would justify using Lockheed's to decimate, to kill kids. But again, it all in the name of empire, right? All in the name of empire. That's the world we want to live in, and you're cool with that world. Yeah, simping for Israel. Yeah, it's like simping for Russia again, which I didn't do, Crystal, which I never would do. How's the hair implant working? It's not a hair implant. Why do people keep saying that? Yeah, I'm at the Motel 6, George. You love America? America hates empires and colonies except its own, which is the biggest, most powerful one in history of humankind. It's the most powerful apparatus to empire to ever exist in human history. It's insane. Or we could call it the British Empire. We could technically call it. Maybe it is the British Empire. Really, it's hard to say. The Anglosphere. Okay, so we all speak English, so it's technically at least the sequel to the British Empire. Hate America because I choose to be poor. I hate America. I mean, I feel America may be irredeemable, is what I'm saying. I fear it may be America as a nation state. Yeah. Like, they leave a line out for you. Yeah. I don't even speak English properly. I don't. You can live in Norway, wherever you say. Someday you'll have to get back into society. I hope so. I hope you're right. I really hope so. What the fuck, white boy? What's up? What's up, Red? Empire and the American Empire are fundamentally very different. America is original anti-colonist. Are you sure? I mean, we all speak English. You know? So... Trey? So what's the difference? America would go to jail if you steal from a company, but if that same company steals, you have nothing from you, nothing will happen. True, George. True, George. They're English and English simplified. Do we disconnect? I should have. I just got a new data plan. Should be good. Because I was born here. I'm stuck here. And it's not that I don't like it here, but it's been very good to me. But that doesn't mean I still can't be critical of it. And its impact on the world is a problem. I don't think it's probably a net negative at this point, a net negative for humanity. I mean, in fact, it's definitely a net negative for humanity. It's unjust. Okay? Can you just leave? No, I'm stuck here. I'm in California, in America. Hi from one Glang. Oh, England. Hey, England. So calling out America for the things. I mean, if anything, I'm a better patriot, right? For being like this, for wanting. I'm a better patriot for who are critical America, how to prove the yes, right? The real, yeah, right, Mister. Thank you. I was just about coming to this thought. Are we not the real? Here in California, never met a Jew. I mean, I grew up in, like, I was born in New York and I lived in Connecticut most of my life. Now, I've seen them in passing, but I've never been friends. Yeah, we're linked. I've never been friends with one. I don't know one. And in California, no, I've seen them in the back. I've seen them here and there back east, but never officially knew one. In California, no, I've never seen Jewish people here, though. In New York, I remember the guys with the weird braids. But, get what you're saying. You're an American, truly, Vu. I mean, right, if that's really what this is about, if America's really about anti-colonism or whatever, or about being on the moral whatever, the right side, but I think that's unfortunately just used to justify imperialism or whatever. Like, are you hella Jews in Cali? They all look different. Some gingery, some dark-haired, some olive, and some pasty. Do you have EBT? No, I don't. I haven't had EBT in years. You're only supposed to get 3 months of it, remember. You're not supposed to defraud the government and have it forever. Just kidding. But I mean, yeah. Thanks for subscribing, Anthony. But I hear nobody has it now, right? Is that true? I need to have a job to get ABT. I mean, you're only supposed to get it for 3 months. So, but like, I know a lot of chatters have been able to defraud the government and keep it forever. Hello, Maze Meow. Meow Meow. Good to see you. Hey, Brand Peace. I'm from California. Well, yeah. He was caught saying racial slurs on Twitter. Meow Meow. I don't have. Thanks, Mister. Lying about EBD 3 month. No, it is. I'm not lying. Able body. You're an ABOD. If you're not missing a limb or something, you're considered an ABOD. They call that. Yes. Google it. I mean, they give you a whole paper about it. It's about a little less than $500, which I was really grateful for. That got me through a tough time, and by the end of those 3 months, I found a way to have the free market feed me. So there's something to that system. It worked. I figured it out after 3 months. I was back on the free market, feeding myself. So I would feel bad defrauding the government, taking money from children or people that really need it. You know what I mean? But I know a lot of people. I don't think. Yeah. What's up, Hellman? True Hellman. If you're at this point, they owe us the entire existence. Who? 30. Oh, it's only 30%. I mean, I've heard chatters say. I mean, essentially, in order to continue to qualify, you'd have to make no money, which means you would have to have an affluent relative subsidizing your life, and you don't make money. So that's the thing. So is that fraud? You're not technically making money, but you probably could get food and have the social infrastructure to have access to food. Is it right to take that from somebody else? 2 working parents make $59K a year and they won't qualify, Kennedy. They won't qualify. They'd have to commit fraud. basically you have to make less than 5K or something. Something you can't make and exist at the same time. Or you'd have to lie. So like it's true. I mean, I don't have a problem with it regardless, but it seems like a lot of the people that were using it just felt like they shouldn't have to pay for food. So again, I can't hate on them for that. You qualify if you make 59 grand. How much do you get? $10? You're at the Moto 6? No way, David. What chain am I at? I'm in Palm Springs. Where are you, David? 1,000? How Jewish are you? Wow, Braxton. 0%, Braxton. I don't have a big nose, Braxton. Going over to the front room. Yeah, I got to look at the room. Sorry, it's just been so busy tonight here. I can't even focus. Wow. You should learn to hunt and fish and grow crops. That's why government took over schools and soon grocery stores. They want to control what we learn and what we can buy. So that's a bad thing. So in your mind, the concept of government being used to have public schools and like also feed a population, I think this is a bad idea, a bad use of government. Why did Jews never admit they're Jews? Bro, they literally have those hats and wear star necklaces and stuff. I mean, historically, maybe they didn't admit it in more hostile environments. I think nowadays, that's not really the case. Nobody really, again, that could come back. People do hate Jews, obviously, but I don't think it limits their employment opportunities or that people systemically they get discriminated against like they once did, like in Germany or whatever. That still doesn't mean that we still obviously those lies about them being smart or greedy or whatever, or like controlling the banks, that stuff should obviously be pushed back against at every opportunity here. But that's way different than criticizing Israel as a project. So everything is not about Jews, right? Yeah, I hate Israel, but I don't want to. It's a hard. I guess I hate that we have to ride this line. We're not saying that again. Israel is a imperial holding of the United States empire. Okay, I don't think it's a good faith attempt. If anything, they exploit the fear, Jewish fear of like whatever, something like World War II happening again. They exploit that in order to justify imperialism. And again, who's behind it? The British. It's the British. The British who just banned Jews a few decades before. They were banned outright from coming into Britain. Jews and Israel are different. Do I believe the British, it was a good faith attempt? The Zionism was a good faith attempt to keep Jews safe? I'm very skeptical. Very skeptical. So again, we obviously don't like those lies about Jewish people being a separate species that like black people and don't like white people, which is just ridiculous. They're a separate species that like black people. How could you even, what world do you live in that you could believe that white appearing people I can't even say it in my ah, yes. It was the Italians that killed God. And they didn't even want to. They were reluctant to. Hey, Israel, because fake news tell me to. You like Israel? Muscle? American muscle? You like it? You're happy with what's going on there? Okay, well, I mean, you're consistent. Israel does benefit American interests abroad. That's why it exists. So I'm not going to I'm not going to say. I think it's, but the news, I mean, the news really did try to run defense for Israel, you know? Yeah, right. Being anti-Israel doesn't make you anti-Jew. I recently learned that being anti-Jew doesn't make you anti-Israel. Yeah, it seems like it doesn't. Because, I mean, I'm trying to, like, lay out the proper analysis for this. Share, you can get Top Chatter. Take Top Chatter from Odin. This guy's a maniac. That Odin maniac. We need you to take Chop Chatter. Chop Chatter. It's fascinating. That's a good analysis. That's a good thing to point out, Alejandro. Apparently, people with really problematic views about being Jewish, think Jewish people, believe old anti-Semitic tropes, are still like Israel. I mean, like I said, is it because Germans are running it or whatever? Is that why? Probably. Like, because it tries so hard to present as like a European place. Yeah, that probably explains it. So, if a patriot, like, yeah, what's with Nigeria? Isn't it terrorists killing the Christians there? Is it terrorists? It's not people that America supports, right? I don't really know. I only know. Sudan, I was going to say, I know about Sudan. That's shady, right? I've heard of Sudan. That's what I was thinking of. Okay, so from what I see here, let's just do a quick research on Nigeria because this keeps coming up. So they are, okay. Oh, it's not even white people. They're Christians. They're not what it's not what you think, American. These aren't white people getting killed there. And it's not even because they believe in white God. Yeah, it's not because they believe in white God either. I just did 5 minutes of research. A lot of people are getting killed. Hold on. I don't care if it's white people. I mean, you don't care? Do you care, Chatter, about Nigerians? I wonder. Did you? I suspect someone, American Muscle. Do you care about non-white people? You don't want any of that? Okay. All right. Well, I would agree with you. Any death is bad. But just so you guys know, it isn't white people getting killed. So does that change anything? I don't even think a single white has died. Just so you know. Typically, people don't care if it's not white people involved. Okay. So go on. Go ahead. And talk more about this. Since you care about it. Since you talk more about it. Yeah, talk more about it. If you care, talk more about it. Hey, Raider for Life, what's up? You gonna insert that mic into your butthole? Expose yourself here. What did I expose? I think I exposed you. Like, you thought this was some kind of contradiction? I just want to make sure that you know, American Muscle. They're not even targeting the people for white God. According to this, they're just collateral. So, and who are these forces? Are they actually American backed? Is it as relevant as Israel? It feels like you guys, this is a weird way to run defense for Israel. Israel is relevant to American citizens, American people. Sudan was a world war, right? UAE backed, okay. Thank you, Hellman. So I just find it really hard to believe that chatters care about it. Unless they thought it was white people. They're not, no, it says they aren't. It says, basically, everything I say here says that's been debunked. Everything I see here has been debunked. That it's a struggle for resources, and it has nothing to do with white God. And they aren't white, period. They aren't white, period. And it's a resource struggle. And more people that believe black God are killed, is what this says. Talk about hogs, this convo was actually disgusting. Yeah, Crystal. Pretty fucked up to see this, huh? Isn't it? Sorry that this had to happen. But I'm just, I mean, totally resonate with you. Wow, Amari. Thanks, brother. So you really care about that genocide? Okay, it's been going on a really long time. Okay. You know I'm a racist. You don't like racism, Michael? You don't like racism? Non-Jewish IQ. I mean, that shouldn't be funny to you, Shelly. Putting that out there at all, if you really cared about anti-Semitism, putting that out there at all, if you really understood, should seem in really bad taste, because literally, that is stuff that people believe unironically. And like I said, while right now, systemically, Jewish people are all right, probably, that could come back really easily, especially with attitudes of people. So that should seem in really bad, like it's not true. Like, it's not about religion. According to this is a resource struggle, Veritas. Material conditions are what's causing this, not religion. Here we go. Right as I say that, waterfall with an ovens joke. It would be that quick. Your anti-Semitism is in poor taste, right? It's in poor taste. Religion as well. It doesn't seem to be. Again, even China rebukes China rebukes Trump's threat against Nigeria over Christian killings. Are they really going to help? I mean, fine. If this is cool, then. If Trump wants to help black people not get killed, then this is a win, right? Right? But I just have to be skeptical. Are you guys okay with your tax dollars going to help them? Or whatever? Is that okay? Hopefully. I don't see how. I mean, this, sure, if America wants to use its, I mean, this can't be the worst use of aircraft carrier strike group, right? This has to be a better use of it, I guess, right? Israel Palestine copies over religion. No, Crystal. It's realistic. It's not over religion. It's over resources. It's clearly over resources. Clearly it's over resources. And just autonomy, right? What's up, Mary? It's over language is resource, no. Yes. But also Israel controls the water. Israel controls everything that goes in and out. Like, they should have their own state, the autonomy of the autonomy of a real state. All that from a soy boy who lives in Handors? Wow, Dan. Wow, Dan. So that's why they're going to help Alejandro. I'm like, where could this go wrong? I'm like, this is probably going to turn into some looting and mineral thing, right? I mean, it is. So there's no way they care about black people killing each other. That's just crazy. But if they could use this to justify getting the minerals, then it's another imperial win. You hate to see it, but it's so predictable, right? You hate to see it. Why should we Americans help fund the Israeli welfare state? Because you're not really funding it. They're getting Lockheed gift certificates, and Israel is basically another state. Israel is advancing imperial interest in the region. Basically, Israel is making the petrodollar worth more. So we're getting way more out of Israel for very little by giving those buffoons Lockheeds, not even training them and letting them go to town and get their own people killed, ends up making the petrodollar. Thus, the currency power and soft power and hard power stronger. So it makes America stronger as an imperial project for very little money. But instead of having to use American soldiers, instead of having to use American equipment, instead of having to use I think that's pretty clear, right? I think maybe you're wrong. What do you think is wrong about that? We're not taking an L for them. They're taking an L for us, basically. If anything. I mean, they kind of benefit too, obviously, but because they get to take from Palestine. I mean, I have less credibility or something because it's cut off the aid, but that would mean weaken petrodollar. So weakened American soft power, weakened American influence, weakened American empire, less consumption, slightly weaker consumption privileges for all Americans or everybody in the dollar ecosystem. Trying to force geopolitical analysis onto you. The world works this way for a certain reason. Empire works this way for a certain reason. They don't do anything to be nice. This has to click, dude. Think, dude. They're doing it to be nice. No, they're doing it because their IQs are high. No, dude. They're doing it because it's a valid geopolitical strategy. You were born in Palm Springs. Thanks for the streams. Oh, no way, Anthony. You too. That's crazy. I didn't even know you could be born around here, but I guess you can. Wait, and now the room is gone. I think it was gone the whole time. But, yeah. No worries, mister. Yeah, thanks, mister. Yeah, status, right? Thanks for saying it, Roderick. So I didn't have to. Because they sim for this. They sim for the illusion of status, right? Rich people with gold watches and stuff are obviously smarter and are more credible than people that are actually trying to trying to engage in these topics and are forced to engage in them because doing this so much. Black people are the biggest taxpayers. We buy everything we can't afford. Black people are the biggest taxpayers. We buy everything we can't afford because Hollywood says it's for people living good lives. 420. I don't think that's true. I mean, biggest taxpayers where? Like individually paying tax or the people that contribute to the pool? Because obviously white people are the ones that have most of the money by orders of magnitudes more money. So lost the rent control room, protected from the gay inflation. I didn't see it. It wasn't on my app. I tried to look for it before. I don't know where you... $60% of buying power, which is confusing to me. Did he say 60%? Soul Springs in at 179. Top 10% own 90% of stock. Yeah, I mean the lower percent. Huh. Is that true? The lower 60% pays more of that tax than the top 40%. Hate the gauge NX. No, Michael. No. What does that have to do with anything? Oh, here we go. Imna State. You climbed out of being homeless, but still have a bad attitude about it. Weird. What'd you do? Lose your home? Get locked out of your manor? Your parents' mansion for a weekend? And get drunk and lose your key? And then stumbled back there after a weekend and it was, I was homeless. Like Mitchell. Choose to make him 1%, but he counts for 30% of the world billionaires. Explain this. Michael, I'm sure that's not true, but if you're talking about that Rothschild guy, he was white. He definitely didn't like black people. None of those people you're talking about like black people. Show me them. I guarantee they're white and look like the chicken colonel. They don't like black people. They definitely don't like black people. It doesn't confirm the Jew conspiracy. Okay? It doesn't confirm the Jew conspiracy. Who cares who they don't like? What do you mean? Who cares? Who gives a shit? That's where this is going, isn't it? That they're using their money to import black people or something and replace whites? Which I'm sure they'd do that. If anything, they align with white people. But I doubt that's the case. I don't even think that's true. Rothschild guy looked like the chicken colonel. He looked white as hell to me. So there's no way I believe that he's trying to replace white people. Okay, I'm sure he thought he was white. And there's no proof that Jews are coordinated. Other than the examples when they were forced to work away from whites, because like in the film industry when they were literally banned from using cameras. By the way, like in the 1930s, they were banned from Britain. Okay, banned from using cameras. Or white people couldn't do usury, like things like that. There's no proof of them coordinating against white people. If anything, they identify as white people. They're still evil. They're just regular people. I mean, sure, billionaires are probably evil. But it's just coincidence that if that's the case, which I don't even believe it to be, I think the rich people are, yeah, English people, French people, Italian people, German people, with maybe some whatever. It's not to say. Rothschild, yeah, Rothschild, whatever that is. Would you ever prefer the Mongols stayed in power? When were the Mongols in power? They bribe and blackmail the American company. It's the okay. If you're talking about Israel, they're literally buffoons. If this war thing didn't prove that to you, poorly trained, poor with soft power, they're an embarrassment. They're not doing there's no proof of that. They're not doing sneaky crap. They're an imperial holding of the American government. If anything, the American government is bribing them. Because they can't exist otherwise, and now they're stuck in this predicament. So they have to deliver. Is that why Israel has the highest rate of skin cancer? What booking sites do you use and trust? I have several. I have well, the hotels.com app. I have Priceline. I have Choice Hotels. I think that's it. Propagandized Pariah. I think you're the propagandized one. This is poor. It's not propaganda. Okay, what you're saying just lacks material. It lacks material analysis. You're not following the money. You're not following imperial strategy. You're just falling back on old emotional anti-Semitic tropes that we all grew up hearing and believing. It doesn't hold up to scrutiny. Homeless Pricks app is solid. There's some people are talking shit just to talk shit. Yeah. Think you're right, Omari. Think you're right. Just bootlicker. No, we're not bootlicking Jewish people. We don't like Israel. Oh wait, sorry. We know anti-Semitism is a lie, but we're not fans of Israel. And we're critical of, I don't know what you're saying. What are your problems? We're on the same page about hating Israel, but not for the right reasons. I'm saying you hate it for the wrong reasons, Michael. You hate it because of anti-Semitic lies. The truth is, it's an imperial holding, and it benefits America's imperial project. It makes the petrodollar more powerful. Israel existing gives us all better consumption privileges. Stream Elements is from Israel. There's a strong collaboration between America and Israel in the tech sector, advanced economic activity, as well as yeah, that's it. That's the way to describe it. So, Israel existing for that small cost of Lockheed gift certificates, and they can spend their own lives and own bullshit. But fuck it. But it's wrong. But fuck Israel. Yes, we question it for the right reasons because fuck Israel. Fuck Israel. It's wrong. Hostile. Ooh. There's a hostel here? Hostile. That could be awkward, but who knows? Indio, sadly, yeah. We could probably make it to Indio, but it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be a hell of a walk, basically. New Year, hey, Jaugarkoa. Could just find a Uber ride. Right, it would only be about 20 or 30 bucks. So, hostels are fun, I say. Yeah. Are they? Or are they... Can you still walk? Yeah, we can walk. But it's like I said, it's like a 30, 40 mile walk with a 60-pound bag. So, it's going to be... Did I not sleep? No, not yet. I haven't. I mean, I've been on here for like 5 hours. I slept last night. I got on here 5 hours ago or so. Coachella, yeah. Coachella's real sketchy and dodgy. We could go there. Yeah, you love it there. That's where the crack limo was. That's where real crack is. So yeah, the Uber ride won't be more than like 30 bucks, I think. But, or we could walk for like 12 hours. Yep, you remember the crack limo? So, well, go to Bombay Beach. It's real cheap. Bombay Beach. Is that the Salton Sea? Is there even anywhere to stay there? It's just a bunch of wrecked buildings. I do want to go there. This could be the perfect opportunity to go there, but... Hey, Alice. Yeah, push comes to shove, we can get there. Yeah, I do want to go there. I tried to get there. We almost were there. We walked all the way to Coachella, but then that's when the limo night happened, and that's when... Yeah. To make money from YouTube, yeah, this is pretty much... Yeah, well, I mean, my channel's not monetized, but yeah, from... I have a creator site, and that's how people donate through the creator. Yeah, I have a creator site, and you can, yeah. So that's how I monetize the streams. YouTube is the Yellow Brick River. Blue Wave, hey. Garfield, good to see you, Garfield. Yeah, I mean, good morning. Just trying to understand. Hey, good morning. Good to see you. Hello. Wow, just trying to understand. Hello. Good morning. Veronica, thank you for subscribing. Oh, 2 or 3 rooms, it's cheap. Okay, that's a good call, Alejandro. Good call there. Yeah, I was gonna. I didn't want to say it. Yeah, what? Is that what you're talking about? Because like the mayor guy, unfortunately, from what I could see, yeah, that guy's. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, they're not. It's not really very far left. It's gonna be still rightists. So you MAGA people still win because it's still gonna be rightists. The person's like, yeah. I mean, it is literal actual right. I mean, it's cool that the good thing is that the stigma against. I mean, I don't know what it says. Yeah, because I don't think it's the guy's not a. I don't think it's not a. It's not the guy's not a no. It's not real. That's not what they didn't achieve communism or whatever. They didn't unlock communism. It's. I guess you could call it liberal, but liberal is still right wing. So. Bombay Beach is like a wasteland share. So, I'm not very, that doesn't, unfortunately. Commie's not a good thing. Oh, of course not, chatters. Of course not, there. Of course it's not. Okay. Yeah, people don't understand. Social welfare is not inherently socialist. No, it's not. It's a small concession that capitalists can take away at any time. Owners can take away at any time. Socialist literally means the reorganization, economic reorganization, meaning productive assets are collective ownership over productive assets. So without addressing that, the social welfare means nothing. Without addressing economic organization, it's pointless. So like, yeah. Essentially, there, I guess, would need to be at minimum it's not India, it's near me, Cher. It's like 50 miles away. Hey, Liban, I see you, Liban. Liban, you ain't funny. Chatters ain't impressed by you. But I mostly enjoy the government grocery store as I'm getting my popcorn ready. Yeah, you don't have to worry, Pamela. It's not going to be what you think. The guy is likely compromised. Or it's like how people say I'm grifting. Unfortunately, in that context, the cool part is that the grift worked, but likely the guy is grifting. So likely... Unfortunately. Still a politician and still in this system and still in these specific conditions. People say I'm grifting, but that's not what grifting is. Grifting in that context could and is very likely grifting. What's cool is that it worked, which means people are... But it could just be, in other words, that it's the mayor is not going to have the ability to reorganize society in that way. Anyways, even if they wanted to, would they? Am I wrong here? So these ideas make me unpopular on here, Michael. Really, chatters don't like them for the most part. But somehow in New York, they absolutely would. They would? Sorry, say it, Kennedy. You think the mayor could... Looks like a bad taste of Roatia. Hey, chicken head. Bok. Sorry, I spaced out. They would try, not sure if they could achieve it. We're talking about economic reorganization. Like, we're talking about socialism. Grifting and socialism. So, Indio. That place, I don't know if I can stay there because that's the place where the shooting happened. And that's the place where they reacted really weirdly. And the lady tried to take my ID. I mean, we could try it again, I guess. Maybe they would let us. We had stayed there before. People are just assholes looking to shit on anyone. Ma'am Dolly, does rope a dog like Trump? We're all fucked. What's rope a dog? Socialism, right. So socialism, economic reorganization. So, or collective ownership over the important things, like the things necessary for public good, productive assets, is how could they do it, Kennedy, in this system, right? Yeah, we should. I mean, there's another place we stayed out there too. The pretty much misspent by the government probably means quality, necessity, and lack of. I mean, this is where we're falling into that trap of we don't trust the concept of government. This is that Reagan stuff I'm talking about, Joe Dog. Which is really powerful. It's like it's legitimate to say you don't trust a government, but to have them ruin your thinking to where you don't trust the concept of government is a problem. So it could be achieved, Joe Dog. Like, yes, it's possible that people do mismanage things, but that's like that Reagan propaganda nonsense. This would be a good use of government. Using government to have collective ownership is possible, and it is possible to be efficient, and in the case of the situation we find ourselves in now, where private individuals aren't, they're using them efficient to the standard of playing a fake RPG in a stock market. So that means half of them aren't even being used. And meanwhile, we have amazing inventions by mankind that could be used to rapidly transform how we live. Technology could rapidly advance. Medical technology could rapidly advance. And just have them sit on their hands and bleed each other out in a fake stock market game slowly is pretty bad. Pretty bad use of all the whatever inventions of mankind. So sure, it's reasonable not to trust a certain government. Certain governments are untrustworthy. But the concept of government not trusting is where the wrong thinking is coming in. Where they whoever it was, Reagan, whoever it was that used that bullshit they just wanted to take stuff away from black people. They didn't mean for it to go this far. They were just wink, wink, trust me, we can't let the government give stuff to black people. Like, it wasn't like meant to like screw. It's screwing us all over now, dude. Cluster BCD are surviving, working. Bottom line, share. Oh, you're born in Newark, Kennedy? Interesting. Can't trust individuals, can't trust multiple individuals collectively. That seems counterintuitive. The point is, you can't trust individuals, so you don't trust individuals. I mean, weird take. So, right. The state only exists to reinforce, classes or whatever, right? So the idea is collective ownership could eventually lead to the state disappearing, right? So solving that problem. A classless society, if you will. So it should feed, a good use of the government is to feed the population. That's a good use of it, not a bad use. The people saying don't depend on it or whatever are falling for that mental trap where you don't trust the concept of government rather than criticizing a specific government. What happened to me? Hey, Cynthia. I look broken inside. True, Cynthia. I got problems. I am broken inside. Yes, you can distrust a certain administration or a certain government, but the concept of government is sound. And if we're going, we know what the concept of government. There's massive corruption in my country, as is federal, state, and local levels. They have all the powers given to the government. That is why I would trust them. Also mismanage those services. So that particular government is the problem. We could build a trustworthy government, okay? So government, the state is not legitimate, but government is using the government to facilitate a transition to a world where we don't have a government, right? Where we have improved human relations to a point where it's not necessary or it doesn't exist. I trust AI socialism, bringing the grand supreme bot lord. Yeah, that doesn't seem like you've really thought about this much, Jade. Okay. Okay. Put Obama. No, fuck Obama. Not Obama. God, not Obama. Clearly, this is a point of contention we won't get past. Sure. I'm not disagreeing with you. Not disagreeing with you, but I think that owners as a class are not trustworthy. They go, no, we're not saying no, they weren't actual communists. I don't know what you're saying with that. I'm not defending Russians or whatever. I'm not defending Russians. I don't know. But we're saying the idea of collective ownership. You're saying that the idea of collective ownership or the idea of a planned economy is invalid because of what the Russians did is weird. I mean, that's not what... I mean, obviously the Russians are... Like, they're Russians. I mean... Not you, J-Dog. We're saying, like, I mean, again, you haven't thought about this much, Crystal. Like, there's no, like, this is... Yeah, we know the Russians are bad. This, America's bad, right? Like, can't click the donate button. It's apparently not a link, but if you type the URL in, it's just streamelements.com/vpgloves/tip. Yes, it works for... Okay, so the argument is, yeah, it works for industrializing. Private property, private enterprise for industrializing works is a good way to industrialize. But at some point, competing becomes pointless. So living like this, like I describe it, characterized as, we're now slowing down. We are just slowing down and out competing each other in a fake game. So now what once was capitalism, what once drove innovation and what once meant rapid progress is now slowed to a snail crawl because nobody wants to lose the game. They want to outcompete each other on the stock market. So now at this point, currency as a concept, as a tool to regulate human behavior, is becoming less and less useful. Right. So that's where... Right, communism comes in. Collective ownership now of all these tools will allow us to concentrate them on a focused plan to, for the greater good, right? To increase the quality of life for the most amount of people. Do you have choice? Yeah, I have choice rewards, mister. Yeah. The problem with choice... Okay, yeah, choice should work. But the problem with choice is they could require a deposit. Are you looking at the Super 8? Carrying a phone because of government innovation or capitalism? Government innovation, Pamela? That's a weird way to put it. No, but the phone thing I would say is a capitalist success story, I guess. These devices price has been pushed down to the point where, and carrier subsidized devices at $7, less than $60, you can have a carrier subsidized phone and 2 terabyte data plan. Carrier subsidized phone and 2 terabyte data plan. But right, it could be free at this point. Data doesn't have to cost any money. Yeah, right. You don't deserve anything, Jeff. I wasn't sure if that's where they were going with it, Francis. But no, if they were going there, I was going to say, I always point this out as a capitalist success story to the people that simp for capitalism. I always point this out as capitalism made my participation in this space possible, I guess. But like, yeah, something like utilities like phones could be free now. Mass communication could be free. The internet was, when it first came out, the capitalists didn't know how to monetize it. It was inconceivable. So, what's up, son of a... The phone thing being this disposable is crazy. It is kind of crazy, right? I can get a new phone every month. This was the other one. This one also cost $7. Granted, it's not the best phone, but it's got some high-end features and a giant 120 hertz LCD. It's cheap. I was getting a new phone every month just for the hell of it. Cell phones, they'd be trash. I mean, they're not trash. They are mid-range. I guess you'd probably consider them trash. It's not an iPhone, but it's adequate. I mean, they're getting better. So this is a Motorola. This used to be the phone I stream on, but I'm using a Samsung now, but it's $7. I mean, the actual price of it is like $100 to $200, but hey, it's got vegan leather back. Again, big 120 hertz screen. It has more than one camera. A pretty advanced camera module. In fact, the wide, $7 only. Carrier subsidized, so you have to buy a plan. The wide angle lens actually has autofocus, which the Samsung doesn't have. Secure as an iPhone? Hell no, it's not as secure as an iPhone. It's a fucking Motorola. I mean, it's a joke compared to an iPhone. Quality regimes are really clean and show on my iPhone great. Hey, that's great news, mister. Yeah, so for the price, we're doing all right with this. Like, that's great news. Like, this, it would be a capitalist success story, right? Like, Verizon was able to rapidly expand to the point where we have a reliable, cheap network. But now it can end. Now they can stop charging us. Okay, and we can build government phones, which would be like iPhones on crack, with batteries that last a month and devices that are made to not go obsolete, basically. Devices made to last a long period of time with solid state batteries that last a month. Yeah, I got the data. They apparently upgraded my plan. They said they were giving me an upgrade for a $10 upgrade for cheaper. So I'm wondering what the upgrade is. I already had 2 terabytes. Hello, Alani. Hello, Alani. Good to see you. Want anything the government offers? I live in a country. It's 3 a.m. Live in the country. It's 3 a.m. Again, distrusting a certain government versus distrusting the concept of government is what I think a lot of you guys have to think of. Like, where you've been tricked there. You could, like, the concept of government is real. It exists. It does things a certain way. It does some things good. There and material, like when it comes to so government could be used to it's possible to create a government you trust. That it's possible for good faith actors in the right environment. Crystal, I'll be the Paris to your Nicole. Distrust the concept you're going forward. It's not just communist, it's fascist communism. Wait, you don't like fascism? What's wrong with fascism? There's none of these, and they are the most successful communists. China's capitalist. Remember, Nixon stopped them. Nixon reversed the communism. Yeah, I'm not I looked up that Mamdali guy, and I would say it's likely a grift, Francis. From what I can tell, it's likely a grift. I don't think that's you chatters with the red scare shit. Don't have anything to worry about. It's likely a grift. Unfortunately. What's cool is that people were okay with I guess with him, at least he didn't say he was a communist, he said he was a socialist. That's kind of, but I mean, it's not going to mean the economic reorganization of what is fascism. Most chatters usually like fascism, so it's weird when they say they don't. But also combining, when you say communism and fascism in the same sentence, that's suspicious because they're kind of the opposite. Because fascism is, well, half communist and half capitalism. Well, you really can't just be half, right? Can you? Openly democratic socialism. So it's cool that I suspect he's probably not really that. Suspect he's probably a wolf in sheep's clothing. I suspect it's a whatever, liberal or a whatever. Hopefully not. Hopefully I'm wrong, but a wolf in sheep's clothing. Right. Communism is materialist. Fascism is anti-materialist. They can't exist together. Right. Right. Okay. What do you think about China? Is it half communist? Like, that seems like a weird take. More centrist. I have varying views. Sounds like you're a rightist, Joe Dog. Side government and capitalism with dealing with outside world. Ma'am Dolly did claim he was seized the means of production during some old live stream. Yeah, I just don't think the mayor can do that, right? Can they? I mean, it would take at best an entirely new movement. You couldn't do it from within this system. It would take revolution, because he would have to just, I guess, get the owners of New York to agree to it somehow, right? Hey, Taylor. Yes, we're still going. How are you doing? Welcome back. So he'd have to be really good at convincing them. Agree with social welfare, socialized roads, and medical system, socialized education. The point is, those are only temporary concessions, Joe Dog. So the owners can take them away at any time. So it's not really the answer. And don't forget, if we're allowing certain powerful actors to control an outsized amount of resources, he's looking to usher Islam into USA. That's Black God, right? Positioning himself strategically with some others across USA, and they will make their move. So he's not an atheist. He believes in Black God. Interesting. So I mean, now I have a problem with that for different reasons, though. Obviously, is that Black God? Am I wrong? Okay. It's owned by the government. It's not owned by collectively, though, Joe Dog. So it's not the government. It's owned by the people. Yeah, he's a Dem. He's a Democrat, right? So that's a rightist. Democrats are rightists. So it's, again, you do not trust the concept of government, Joe Dog. Yes, it makes, when the government is obviously, so it wouldn't look like this in the ideal circumstances where we are eliminating actors that have outsized wealth and they're thus outsized owners with outsized influence. Though eliminating those conditions change how government behaves, Joe Dog. Are you able to think that way? What that kind of situation would look like? So therefore, you could trust that government, and it would be managed properly. Hello, Calls. I think he's really having a hard time understanding this. I think he really just thinks it's not going to be it's going to be a good faith attempt at the government to instead of a government that enforces the class difference, it would be a good faith attempt from the government to stop and delete classes. So unless you're on the higher class, then you have a problem with that, right? Would any of this fascism, racist, leftist stuff help get us a house? The idea would be, yes, would be decommodifying housing, just trying to understand. The idea would be taking houses from the landlords. People couldn't accumulate houses anymore, and those resources would go to people that needed them. So, yes, you would you would take houses. Well, actually, the fascists said they would take houses from non-white people and give them the white people. So the fascists actually have a plan for that too. They plan to take the houses from. They plan to basically give capitalism or communism just to white people, or something. But the communists or whatever, socialism, we would decommodify housing. So housing, having an economy based off of like land and property being how you grow your wealth or whatever. Take that antithesis, whatever, like having people that own homes have opposite interests from people who don't is obviously unhealthy. So deleting that from our way of life, because it's artificial, it doesn't have to exist like that. That could be done, right? Just landlords aren't going to be happy about it. Hello, Good Visalga, Dean Mana, Jay Christie. Hello, my Norsk brother. Joe Wolfren, Norsk brother. This is a motel. Gonna subscribe. You can watch the steer start rolling. Yes, please subscribe, Pamela. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh shit. So yeah, I don't think I don't think this changes anything. I hate to rain on your guys' parade. So deal with your phone. What is the deal with it? Sorry. Global economy is state capitalism, worker controlled economy is syndicalism, business controlled economy is corporatocracy. Syndicalism. I've never heard that word, Alejandro. Thanks for teaching me that. Syndicalism. Mentioned your phone earlier. This phone? I was just saying how cheap it was. I have several phones. I mean, that cost $7, this costs, as long as it looks good, then it's worth it. Harry, a MAGA fuck didn't win. The choice was that pervert governor. So, I mean, clearly that guy's better than that pervert governor. Wasn't that guy that was like raping his secretary or like fondling her, and then when confronted about it, he says, "What? No, I'm not a rapist. I'm just Italian. Hey." Was that his excuse? He was like, "I'm just Italian. Hey, I'm not a rapist. This is Italian. This is how Italians are." Yeah, that was fucked up. That's not a good leader, obviously. I'm not a pervert, I'm Italian. No big deal. Used to like him until he was, well, I mean, I think he flew under the radar right until that scandal. So, I mean, she didn't say no. She said, "Get out of here." Yeah, right. So, I mean, that guy's obviously get ready to be placed by AI. Build AI, you will be all replaced to get ready to use it. 70K Amazon works laid off this year. Coders Digital, I'm able to do the job in 5 people with my AI. We're all hypocrites. You don't. What? Gabagool. Yeah, so. Oh, he had a brother and he stood up for him? I vaguely remember this story years ago. I just remember I remember him saying something like, trying to play it off like he wasn't a pervert, like rapist. Because that's just how Italians act. Hey. Oh, they spent $120 billion against Mongdali. Wow. That's a lot. You looks like AI. I swear I'm not AI. I'm a regular civilian. Just a regular civilian. Dwight has a fastest bad camera. Fastest bad camera. Italians aren't all that way. I mean, that's the thing. They're not. Obviously, they're not. Obviously, that's a ridiculous excuse. That's obviously absolutely fucking ridiculous. I mean, the fact that he thought he could get away with saying that is absolutely astonishing. Like, come on, dude. The fact that he thought that, yeah. I know you are, but like, I mean, like, what? Because they like, I don't even know. It's astonishing that he thought he could, that like he really thought they'd buy that, like that people would be like, you know what? He's right. He's just Italian. Okay. He's just Italian. That's how Italians are. They sexually harass women constantly. Machismo. Ah, yeah, that's what it's called. Oh, that's what a Soviet era camera? Oh. It's a Samsung. It's a $7 Samsung phone. Bro, it's handsome. Stop gaslighting him. Who? Me or Como? Hopefully you mean me, Joe Dog. I wonder if the Russians did have cell phones. I mean, again, no one's defending the Russians. Workers are too many problems. I know, aren't they? They want to be compensated fairly. No, I'm not glitching. I got a new data plan, Musa. So we're good, thank God. Thanks again, JFire, for donating for the data plan. Technology isn't quick enough. Yes, that's what I was saying. It could be much quicker, but we are limiting our progress now. A system that once made progress happen really fast is now slowing down because we've reached the end of this game of profit. End of this game, like we now a rational plan to focus resources, for example, productive resources, would make more sense. Jews will not replace us. AI will not replace us very fast. Nah, it'll go back to Jews. It's okay. AI, at least AI is white. You know, white. Nah, it'll never be. That kind of vibe will never be anything else. We'll never go to anything else. That kind of passion will never be, you know, people would rather be replaced by AI. To their detriment. The claim was, how is AI white? Is it not? It's not white. Yeah, they like AI better than them. How do you know AI is white? No disrespect, Taylor. I don't know. It's not. I mean, it's aracial. It's technically aracial, but I mean, it's the training data. Training data. Nice lips, boy. Wow, thanks, Grasshopper. I think it does have. The training data has been shown to have racist tendencies. They hate what he's getting at. Right. AI president. I mean, you think? You guys really buy into the hype of AI? Like, I've had like 10 chatters in here tonight buy into the hype of AI. Yeah, unfortunately, AI's. The reason you think this way is because they're trying to force a weird bubble in the tech sector. Again, instead of really doing tech stuff like solid state battery research, R&D, they're trying to force a bubble to play the RPG of capitalism, the RPG of the stock market. Yeah, they're just trolls. Yeah, but like there's a lot of weird hype about it, and it's just like, what about solid state batteries? This stupid RPG is sure getting maybe there is some value to these tools being democratized to improve some people's workflow, but is it really going to replace people? What's RPG? We're likening the economic activity, the modern day economic activity, to an RPG. So like the stock market. So instead of actually being productive, they're just having to outcompete each other ever so slightly, like incrementally with the next iPhone, incrementally changing the camera, incrementally changing whatever. Instead of what they're actually capable of with these tools is we can actually we can advance these devices, or even in the case of medical technology, we could advance medical technology really fast. Like not just slowly to outcompete each other or whatever. Not slowly, but fast. But fast if we didn't have the profit, if it wasn't about profit, things could move fast now. Whereas this system once made things fast, right? Now it's slow. Game of Thrones guy, how are you? Hello. It's only going to replace bullshit job. It's only going to improve the workflow. Democratizing it is probably going to help poors in a lot of ways. So I don't think it's... AI being an existential threat is probably nonsense by ignorant people. She would turn on TTS. It's on. TTS is on. Wait, did you try to activate it? AI can't, but AI robot can. Yeah, it has to be. Yeah, that's the thing. Robotics and AI are way different. I'm gay. Shout you out. Hey, Anthony Africans. Shout out to you. So robotics and AI are two totally different things. And then like the combined application, text to speech, it costs $3. Goonie again is here. I don't have an account anymore. I use Grok. Grok helped me with my 401k HSA and high yield savings. It's the best. Okay, there we go. Perfect example from I'm Gooning again. He doesn't have to pay an accountant, which is probably good. Why is the video so crappy? I thought it looked good. I thought it was fine. It's only 360p, so I don't have the nicest camera, unfortunately. It should look acceptable, though. I should look good enough, but it's fine? Okay. Accountancy is a bullshit job. I'm sure those accountants will be fine. But I'm sure those accountants will still have a job. I'm sure it'll just make their job easier. For all the fascists and AI haters poor. You really don't like fascism? Are you sure? Come on. You must like it a little bit. Come on, man. You really don't like fascism? Come on, Joe Dog. Well, you like AI fascism? The AI bubble will burst? Well, that's how bubbles work, right, user? I mean, that's how all the bubbles always burst, right? But like it's again like this. Sure, maybe there's some use to AI, but like it's a pretty egregious amount of. It's a weird choice, and it's a egregious kind of waste, right? Like, I think we could have taken the battery technology tree instead and had an arms race on that. But maybe something good will come from AI, really. But I guess it's cool that people are doing their taxes easier. But like the point is we could vote on this stuff. It could be democratized. And instead of choosing to do the stupid AI thing, we could have chose another tech tree to go down, right? And again, the same thing extends to medical technology. Imagine voting on what disease to cure and curing it rapidly. That'd be cool. Imagine voting on where we're all like, I don't know. Don't really see the upside to AI. It seems like a waste, right? It seems like it probably wasn't worth all this bullshit, and we could have done better with better batteries, right? Or something like what else is missing from what really needs to be updated. I think battery tech. If we can get batteries that last like a month and we don't have to recharge them, that would have been awesome. Shock the cell tower, trust me, bro. You got shocked by the cell tower, trust me. Because I'm supplying the AI to farm, I'm not giving it out for free. Well, these tools have kind of existed for a long time. They just weren't. They cost a lot, right? Still be buying food. I already ate. How do we know AI has increased research into battery tech? Oh, that it's helping with the research for battery tech? There is a certain limitation. I forgot what it was. Jeff knows what it was. But basically, it's really expensive. We kind of... so, I forget what the limitation was. What'd you eat? I had chicken and waffles. The chatter that donated suggested I get it. Every job is going to be AI management. I mean, I think it's just going to improve the workflow of people. I don't think it's going to mean AI is going to take over. I don't think it's, yeah. Hey, fucko. How's it going, buddy? Hey, doing okay. How are you doing? Oh my god, it's already 3 a.m. Star Treks, they use dilithium crystal. How we use lithium batteries. What do I want for Christmas? I want for Christmas Lav mic? Yeah, it's a scam like crypto, right? Crypto's not useful. I'll give you that. Crypto, I mean, what's the point of an online ledger when we already kind of had one? It won't replace petrodollar. I mean, unless 6 a.m. Star Trek is so boring. Yeah, I mean, I like when Darth Vader cut that guy's hog off with the light sword, but besides that, that was the only cool part. I really don't watch Star Trek because it's for nerds, Wait. Yeah, Christmas is coming up. The most magical time of the year. The most magical time. Call me a nerd now, I see. I'm going to give you a wedgie if I catch you watching Star Trek, Taylor. I think I must have watched it like once. I mean, Star Trek. That meal is enough for me for Christmas. Yeah, I want a Christmas holiday pheasant, Cynthia. A nice holiday pheasant, right? LOTR? Oh, yeah, I'll give you a wedgie if I catch you watching LOTR. Commie Jew propaganda? Wow, user. God damn, dude. God damn. I can't believe you have that take. Yeah, I'm still in the cuck room, but we've only got a few days left here, and the weekend explodes. So we're in trouble, fucko. No one's moved in, though, thank God. Disgusting comments, for real. Yeah, fucked up. Can't believe you think this way. Again, the person who is... Have a good night or good morning. Yeah, good morning, Genuine Grace. Good to see you. Thanks. That's wild, right? Like, it's just... God damn. I can't believe you think like this. This is so damn... Astonishing. Astonishing. It's funny, at least. Well, it's not really funny because people seriously think this. It's a problem. Like, this is like literally people's chatter seriously think this. Dang, mister. Warthog. Yeah, this is going to Bolshevik, that Bolshevik shit. This is like that Bolshevik. That's why I always get suspicious when people bring up Bolshevik. Like, wait a second. Do you know there's a bunker under East Wing of the White House? It was built by FDR. Trump's balloon is covering it up for upgrading that. Isn't there like gold or something hidden down there? Or some kind of secret artifact? So many chatters wonder if any of them are fire pigs. True, good question. The point is, like, yeah, that's kind of where the whole fake Jew canon lore thing came from, though. Like, back in the day, back in like They got people in saying glizzy for hot dog. True. I always thought that was weird. Glizzy. I always thought that was weird. Why did they ever call it that? Love this chat, man. Me too, Joe Dog. Me too. NYC is screwed. No, don't worry. It's not. I looked into it. The Mangdali or whatever the guy's name is. It's likely a grift. Yeah, what's 67 mean? I keep getting that. What does that mean? Is that the weed number? Yeah, it's likely a grift. It's not really gonna. They didn't unlock communism in New York. See the Temu gloves tooth? Yeah. Apparently he lost a tooth. Oh, it's the new 69, really? So it's like the weed number? Got it. Yeah, what was 21? I used to hear that too a long time ago. I would just say it. Whenever chatters say those numbers, I just say it back. But, because I know that's what they want, but I never actually know. Oh, it's a mem coin. Oh. Damn. That makes it sinister, doesn't it? That makes it sinister. Was because someone on Vine asked. That's from Vine? Something that hasn't been around for like over a decade? I've been hearing it recently. That's ancient. That was a fraud meme coin that was rug pulled by like a 14-year-old. Vines never die? Apparently not. I was hearing it this year. Okay. Well, thanks for shedding the light on that. Well, damn. Have a good day. Get some sleep. One more smoke and I'm out. I've got one cig left. I should go to sleep though. I should not. Yeah, I knew that, Vinny. We should rest, yeah. Wait, hold on. Target raise money for the weekend. Yeah, good idea. Good idea. We'll figure it out tomorrow. We'll figure this out. Like I said, at worst, we have to go out into the desert and hopefully, I don't know. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, it's a... $3:11 in the morning. $3:11. Yeah, Hot Springs is probably the way. Yeah, you're right. Hot Springs will be fine. Hot Springs. Hot Springs. We can get Uber to Hot Springs. Good thing we figure this out. Like bros in the army. What a lovely time sleeping on the stones. Thank you for your service, Cynthia. Nothing like service. I love getting service. It's unsafe. Look, it kind of is unsafe. I mean, we can manage. I mean, it's. But yeah, if you saw that, it's of dubious. It's of dubious. I'd like to not do poverty tourism stuff, but like maybe. Yeah, you're not gonna want to watch it. Yeah, not gonna want to watch it. Wait.
Power off.
Although I've heard bad things about Desert Hot. Oh no, yeah, Desert Hot Springs. I've heard bad things about that too, but.
Power on. Pairing. Paired.
Omi Night at the Float. The Float. It's an all men's resort. What a place that is, probably. It looks real. I mean, I wonder why why is it so cheap there? Why is it so cheap? I wonder why it's so cheap. We'll see. We'll figure it out. I'm curious. Well, just like budget though. In this like this, I mean the Crack Hotel, the one we're at, the budget place, right? Like, is it crack? Is it crack? I don't even know if I've seen it. It's right by that place though. It looks amazing. All those you know, whatever those are. It looks like an amazing place to be. You wake up when I go to sleep now. I know you're getting up early lately. No, I know it's not crack. I'm saying this is the crack. Oh yeah, like right, like yeah. Is that somehow more crack? No, you don't do crack. That's for. Well, I won't say who that's for. I don't even know who that's for. But I'm with you guys. I mean, yeah, straight women that berate their boyfriends all night. Yeah, there you go. That angrily berate their boyfriends all night. Very angrily. Very fucking angrily. Sweet dreams. Thank you, Cynthia. Yeah, I think the desert is probably basically what I was thinking. Hello, PP. Yeah, then we'll move back here. I mean, it seemed I was worried that it was going to be an increase for a really long time, but no, it seems like it goes back down to cheap. So, thank God. But I feel like at some point our luck's going to run out here. So. Think until spring. On the streets, yeah. Thank God. Hopefully, we stay off the streets this weekend. I mean, we will. We'll figure it out. We got this. We got this. All right, the streets sucks, man. The streets. Wait, where's my baby blanket? Okay. All right, got my baby blanket. Yeah, we'll. Oh yeah. We'll make it through this. And we still have 3 days. Well, tonight, tomorrow night, and the next night, and then that's when we move. God bless you, chatters. God bless you, chatters. The one true God. Hey, Six. Hey, guys. Taylor. Yeah, days on the street are over. Right, we're done. We're done. We got this. We'll figure this out, yeah. Good night, Taylor. Thanks for coming. Thanks for being cool. Thanks for your help tonight, everybody. Another Taylor. Wait. Tayabak. Tayback. Can't see too good, but I can't read too good, Crystal. Looks like you could turn a page of my nose. Damn it! Here we go with the nose jokes. I really resent them. I really, really resent them. Freaking nose jokes. Pop Jake, no worries, Jake. No worries, you guys. Oh, like I said, only... How am I doing? Only, obviously, those with means. And... Oh my god. It's my eye. Hello. Manan. Have a nice nose. Wow, thanks, Six. Okay. You have a giant nose too, brother? Giant? Wow. Giant? Giant? You're Italian and you haven't gotten a rhinoplasty yet, so we're all in this yet? One day, when I have enough money, I'm going to get a Michael Jackson job. So nobody can tell me. I'm going to get a Sphinx job. I'm going to show all you guys that called me a big nose. I'm going to get a Michael Jackson job and... I want to get that job. Yeah, I'm gonna get that job, nose job. I'm sure. Then no one will make fun of me once I have that Michael Jackson nose. Yeah, they're just jealous, right? I'm Greek. Guess who has got a big nose as well? Everybody can have big noses. Nobody has. Hope you're okay. Hey, man. Mana. Remove the crooked nose. They're trying to add it to your hog. Yeah, that'd be great. I'm going to add it to my hog. I'm going to get my nose removed and add it to my hog. That'll be amazing. Is music playing? I don't even know. It's something. It's supposed to help us relax to sleep. A beak? Wow. Alright. How dare you call it a beak? Good night, brothers. Good night.